position with the double sentinel, with the Yoru. What do you make of the Yoru getting played here?
Yeah, I think the Yoru is definitely interesting. We're going to see something potentially jumping onto the snipers and seeing how valuable that is. And hopefully that will be enough delay in stopping power, right? I'm looking towards LEV's Neon there and how poor that's possibly going to play into this Sage, into the Vise. We have so much stall utility on Paper X inside.
I want to see how Paper X approach fighting the extremities on this defensive side. LEV's comp is absolutely excellent at dominating that space. They have great ideas of how to farm all doors up for their Phoenix. And this is a team that once they get momentum, they can run away.
Yo, Flopson. I knew. How's it going?
Two casters who are very comfortable with watching Paper X. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I know I've been good. You're waiting for some content, Flopson? We got a lot coming today. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Let's skip through this VOD fast. I want to see what the hell happened. Full match is only an hour long. What do we have there in terms of comps? They're still running Yoru double wall. Interesting. They 13-1 Lev with Yoru double wall when they're going chamber. It makes sense, I guess. MCLFC, how's it going? Nice to watch this game live and TMV afterwards. Yo, let's go. You're gonna be reliving some amazing history in a sense. Let's go. We're chilling on my first teaching job, so I'm missing most of the games. Yo, I got some nice recap content coming up for you soon, my brother. That's gonna be fun. Dano, hello. Mal, I got you. Yo, Timmy. Thank you for the. Jeez, I gotta adjust this every single time. Hold up. Timmy, 11 months, almost 1 year of tier 1. I appreciate that, my brother. Let's go. I bet the whole VOD for this cast, but a certain someone didn't come to London. Yeah, I wonder how much money they have versus how much money I have right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting started. They're on like year 8 of their journey. You know what I'm saying? We gotta take some time. Jordan, my sleep's good. I'm big chilling. I'm big chilling. Let's go. Let's tap in. We got limited time. I have an hour to watch this VOD.
Something just with the jump.
I'm sorry, not you. My sleep's good, Jordan. My sleep's good. No worries, SB. How you doing, SB? What's good? This map is zero info on LEV. Sometimes zero information is good information, you know? At least seeing like who's shooting and whatnot is nice. It is a bit of a speedrun VOD view. I need to like put this on a little 0.5 type beat. I know, it's hello. I have an hour to watch this VOD. You'll need 5 minutes for a set. Did they do better on, what was the second map? Lotus? It's also nice to look at what PRX are doing, if there's anything different from APAC itself. Wrong read every round, still one. Wall off A main. Neon stuck. Oh, it's winnable for him too. That's tough. We move on. Yeah, I saw Fnatic Cloud coming through, man. I was with my wife and I'm like, does this mean Boaster's gone? What the fuck? And it's no, it's for the replacement of the Cash, right? Oh my god. It's actually some of the first judge kills I've seen in this Masters. Just realizing. I don't really see too much judge in the business right now. But he's an initiator player. Yeah, you might be switching up roles here and there. In general, he's been an initiator player, but Fnatic, I mean, Cloud could flex easily. Crashies could flex easily. Well, once you're at this level, like, you know, especially as an initiator / sentinel player, it's very easy to flop between back and forth. Every person's played every role. The biggest thing is, you know, getting duelists off role. The past duelists, like, you know, there's lots of senti and he flexes.
Curveball out, going to be back from Jinx. Slow orb as well, going to be situated, trying to stymie that approach from Tree. And for now, Lev continuing to pump the brakes, not feeling fully confident.
2-1-2 Yours just here with Great Crash late. Great Crash gone. I mean, you just lose this, right? Good trades from Lev. Why are we not scaling? Why are we not scaling? They got double duelists, just got to scale. How the fuck do they lose this round? This is the one round they win, right? I thought it was a 13-1.
That's thrown a little bit of confusion into Leviathan.
There just ain't no way.
They aren't entirely sure what the formation is here that they're facing.
Drone's gonna be saying hi to each other, but he did get a spot out on Sato. So
Confidence, guys, confidence. So now they could be on site. You're up against the Bonus Brothers. Jonas Brothers, the Bonus Brothers round? Okay, I mean, there's no, yeah. This is the one round they win. This has to be the one round they win. If they lose this, I'm actually not going to watch the VOD. I'm going to just sit here and talk about my life for the next X amount of time. Thank God. Okay. So they lose every other round after this. There's no way. There is no way. That was a 140 stream streak. God damn. Ollie's working. Ollie's popping off. Thank you, brother. Where's the Vise wall this round? Yeah, DP mid again. Something's a goddamn mid. They have a triple up mid. Amazing read for the round, at least. Nobody's on B at all. I mean, they can afford to have nobody B because, I mean, Vise wall there 24/7. That being said, yeah, Neon loves going up B main. Can have the TP to come back as well, but I guess he needs to help his team fight. Double walls, you have to have some protocol to find the Vise wall over and over again, right? That's the idea and approach to this comp. You want these walls to go up like before the minute mark to have a bit of freedom on the map. When you pick Sage, Maestro, hello, hello.
You've got the Thorns here to tee up Forsaken, who's got the Paranoia at the
30
ready.
seconds left.
This is just like a... Okay, what are we doing here?
Meanwhile, Spike is getting rotated. Sato's trying to just create some space, create some information on the opposite side of the map and sell a fake. And they will be able to get that Spike forward into the second time.
It's a nasty round from Sato so far. 10 seconds. They know it's a fake. This one's going to be tough, but Sato did buy a little bit of time to segment things off into a 2v2. Device cheated a lot of space. TP's nasty. Oh my god. I mean, they earned that round.
Rotation game. But then he's there to TP up on top of Gen. Create that extra angle for that retake.
Is that the Fnatic comms that are with Chamber instead of Race?
Paper Rex gonna be going up against an opposite.
Oh, Sage instead of Chamber. What are you talking about? The PRX comp?
This time Neon gonna be buying into it. So a big round here for the economy.
Does Fnatic run the...
Paper Rex as well. Also the economy.
I'm genuinely like, my brain is fried. I will not be able to tell you. Specifically for Fnatic at least, what type of comp they run. I feel like I haven't seen Fnatic play. I haven't seen the Fnatic set in so long. They run Alpha Chamber on this map?
Ready to swing in, pick apart these players that are going to be looking to push through B main out onto the site.
Again, you've got a lot of options here. Paper Rex playing it passive.
Yeah. I don't know about the total whole comp, sorry. My ball knowledge sometimes does not flex between every team in the entire world. It takes me a little bit of time to embed things within me. Oh my god. That lane angle is disgusting. Let me just watch this round back again. Neon wall comes in, they try to scale CT. Neon's alone segmented. Everybody else is trapped in lane from Devi. Voss. How is Neon out so far? Everybody else is not. Oh, because the Hunter's Fury blocks all them off. You know what? It's actually an NVW. I was going to say Crashy's W. These guys are we talking about Fnatic. That's not even that. That's not even Love's fault. Can't lie. Ultimate. Unfortunate. Next. A hit. Bad util. That wall is disgusting. That wall is nasty business. Oh, it's some nasty business. Unfortunately, no 4-piece. That's a round. Why is Alex slamming the desk, bro? What are we talking about? Hey, I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it. Did you watch the Vitality game? I did watch the Vitality game, yes. I watched the Vic game. I missed a lot of map 1 though, so it might be worth to go watch map 1 after this if we have time, but I don't think we'll have time. I just wanted to see this game in specific because I saw Heretics as map 2 at least. In which, Jesus Christ, I mean, I don't want to watch that map again, I'll be honest. Hey, come on, bro.
Overall, common collected despite the chaos there in mid, but Forsaken able to find back over outside of A main.
The buff plugs are nice, not gonna lie. Shadow daggers in this game, I feel like are better than the ones in Counter-Strike. And I've owned a bunch of shadow daggers in the past. Actually, only one, the fucking Tiger Tooth, but I'm talking too much. I'm not paying attention to the round. How do we die? Where the fuck is this death coming from? Oh, it's a spam kill. I mean, that's nasty.
Player, let's listen in to Lev.
Yeah, with a nice pick. Jones sees a lot, actually. They smoked themselves off. Good punish. That's a lot, though, isn't it, for one guy? Wouldn't that be better for the exec? I don't know. Neon's in again by themselves. I mean, what is Spike doing? Honestly, in my opinion, Neon just needs to not be played for a lot of teams. I feel like the only things I've seen so far with Neon is being so far away from your teammates.
Try something a little bit different. You're gonna need to find a way to dial up something a little bit more special here. So certainly,
I'm thinking about G2's ascent as well. There's times where Jog is like all the way deep into
some kind of set play ready. It is gonna be tough against this comp with all these walls.
What is it called? Cat? Is it G2 that I'm thinking about? He was so segmented from the rest of his team.
Meanwhile, TP around the corner. King, is he gonna stick this? Yes, he does it for Forsaken. Just back away. Something not gonna begin a glimpse. Meanwhile, TP around the corner. King, is he gonna stick this? Yes, he does it for Forsaken. Has him outdone. Every bit of information. They just have to read. It's Jing now. Trying to hold the locks on. We'll be able to find the enemy over here at the end of it, but something. Gets himself another kill. Spike's gonna be taken down.
PRX King is hilarious.
Locked out of the site. The wall's still available to be committed, and Jing is inching forward. I'd suspect for just that. Creates another off angle. Sato trying to swing and to find anything. Will just find it.
It was crazy TP play this game. I'm gonna try to break through something.
Okay, their B hit's like one of the only things that's worked. Flash him off. Wall breaks off everybody again. It's just Spike. He's just inting again. It's a minute 30 on the block, bro. Can we proc the wall and then go? Can Chambers solo proc the wall and TP back? Like, there's so many options, brothers. And he just absolutely slays someone else's health bar by half. Jing just swings haphazardly. I mean, this team is fucking lost. Challenge, Vise Wall. Challenge failed. I don't mind Neon being, or not Neon, Spike being so fast, but be fast when your team can at least gain some space. Now Sato's by himself. Okay, not bad, not bad. Dude, the interruption, the slows, and the walls. These guys are getting absolutely manhandled by them. His flash hits nothing because of the wall as well. Blows trick-shotting stuff again. Divide pops up on the wall. Oh, I love this ultimate. I miss it so much. Oh. King running with the ult. He cannot run with the ult. Yeah, nice try. 3K.
Well, he's gonna be able to find Neon. Just peeking the B main. Meanwhile, Forsaken poking and prodding. Will go for a quick reposition. TP's around the corner.
I mean, there's no Vise Wall this time. There's no Sage. No, there is no Vise Wall. They swapped Vise to A. They're juking me out, and I can see the mini map. Holy fuck. I mean, PRX have some insane reads on wherever Lev want to go. But like, as soon as you see Vise, you can just go to the other site, right? The Sage Wall will fall. Oh my god, that's the round it happens. The round they actually make the right macro move. This is the round it happens. The something headshot through the wall. Oh my god. The one round they actually have the right read on, like, okay guys, what we're gonna do here, let me get the epic pen out. Like, we've been running into this Vise, we've been trying to force it. The best thing we can do is maybe fake and double back. The one round where they have this, like, you know, all this beef happen on this side of the map. They double back in the mid, look at who's on the B side. It's gonna be so free with a split from Neon. Sage Wall's dying in like the next 10 seconds. And they get fucking up to a wall, no Sato, no entry. 5v3. I mean, that's not convertible at all. The op is on this angle as well now, and he got no flashes. I mean, that's just unlucky. That's just unlucky. Yeah, Connie, my hair going wild these days. I'm trying to grow it out so it falls over. I bet if I'm missing any messages, I'm gonna lock into the VOD review. I really appreciate y'all being here. I mean, something's gonna even more value. Wrap it up. If I could FF in pro play, I'd FF right now. That's a lie. Every round, every match is winnable.
I'm just flabbergasted.
Every time a round ends, you have a new chance. Do not give up. They are doing a really good job of not letting Neon have the space for free, though. Every time there's been some form of resistance, and again, unable to push forward. That wall is in mid this time. Neon finally grabs the angle. They're going to flash and fight it again. TP him off. Wow, PRX. That win con's gone. If you force them back into the mid, they're playing around Sage Wall, which comes up late. Sure, you pick Sage, but you have to deal with their wall now. Vise Wall still hasn't been tripped. 55 seconds, by the way.
And even more. Expecting the jump peak, but
What the fuck?
Gets the angle. Cleans up kill into something, and suddenly
Bro whiffs. Bro treats Lev like rats by knocking on the wall first and then grabbing him. Actual Tom and Jerry round.
It's kind of their MO. Feast or famine on
Sage wall falls, but like, dude, look at how much time this buys. And like, with Vise on this angle, you haven't seen Vise wall, so they might think it's A main or something, but they saw Vise to start B. Without Vise wall falling here, like, you just buy yourself 20 seconds with this wall. They know you have to be cat. Like, they have this two-man setup because of that. And of course this is not going to go well. I understand it's a 4v3 and it's genuinely a 4v2 on this side.
All game long.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here. Picking apart Paper X players one by one.
Oh, envy my envy. Wait.
It's kind of their MO.
This setup is kind of nice.
Slide in, Envy around that corner.
That's a very good...
Still gonna go for one. Look at this second. And Envy delivers again.
No. No. I need to know in context. What the hell just happened?
It's kind of their MO. They feast or famine on that.
It's a perfect stun.
Envy around that corner. Trying to face
It's an
forward with the
even
still.
more perfect paranoia. Oh my god.
It's gonna be good for one. Look at this
My
second.
goat. Now my question is, where the fuck is Brothermans? Is King taking a vacation? Because he's supposed to be the punish here. You want to know what I've been doing recently? I've been watching, and I know this is gonna go crazy, I've been watching a lot of chess content. This just feels like you don't have your knight ready to punish. You know how it's like knight covers the pawn, the other knight covers the pawn, and then you have a queen coming in and a bishop coming in as well. I've been watching a lot of Gotham and Hikaru at the moment, and this just feels like you didn't develop your knight from the back ranks to cover what's been going on. There's one piece missing here. Whatever the fuck is happening here should be easily traded by King. If you have your para out in this Jenny angle, that's a punish. That's a blunder there, you know? There's no way. Where's King, bro? Okay, let's actually... I've always wanted to do this specifically. Like, I've always wanted to know what a player's thinking or why they're doing this. So, what was the wrong read here? They're thinking that because this wall is up, their biggest trouble is going to be actually going through cat and getting past this angle. And they probably need the King paranoia to get past this angle. Why? Because they don't have fast lane. They just have a stun. They don't have wall as well. King has one smoke, but maybe he wants to use the smoke for A, and maybe even in smoking, you don't want to get sprayed by the cat angle. That makes sense. But this, I think, is just good PRX conditioning, right? Because they have the Sage on this angle. Divide comes back and plays on the angle sometimes. They have a lot of people rotating through grass to heaven. So, like, the best thing would be for one person to pick this up with an anchor maybe on site to delay. PRX do a really good job at just flipping the script though and staying on site. That being said, Envy's been on Envy's actually challenged cat before. So the secondary angle would be here, tertiary angle would be on site. So honestly, everything is screaming that this is a problem, and they overindulge resources to cover this. PRX, geniuses are just the flow state that they're in, choose to stay on site together because they still have a solo anchor on B. Interesting. So honestly, this is not even King's fault. This is just it's just good conditioning by PRX. I can't even blame King. But he never paranoias. He just smokes. So now I gotta blame King. You gotta at least para this angle. If we're gonna stun it, you gotta at least para it though. Does he use para? Oh, it's illegal. It's actually just illegal from King entirely. And he had two smokes to use. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, there's bad. Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, okay. GG's. 12 seconds.
10 seconds
I thought they just used the para at the wrong angle. I mean, that's just bad theory. They had a very nice pause bottom cat or bottom tree as well. You could have easily parried for sight. I understand he needs to clear like main as well, but he should have done that a long time ago. He should have cleared main before trying to even para or set up smokes. I'm not gonna lie. They had the time. They genuinely had the time with the amount of numbers they had over there. Okay, I care less for the other half. Let's go to the next map.
confidence, right? I think that we were seeing over-fighting from Paper X and maybe not so disciplined at moments because they knew that they had
Here, the cast of the king. Come on, just show him the corner. True, Tony.
Now this Jet.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll comment on this. I had this take. I know I should probably mention this. It's like being talked about a lot. I had this take on Twitter James. Where is it? Pseudo blew up. It's about what's it called? The stuff that's happening with what's it called? Stuff that was happening with China yesterday, man. That shit is crazy. Genuinely crazy. I think the general like dissonance between what's been happening with the Chinese fans and like SOP and whatnot is in their culture, so to speak. Shooting bodies is equivalent to like a really disrespectful thing. Even with that excuse, should not lead to death threats. And some of the Chinese fans in my comments were saying that like death threats aren't really death threats in China. It's just how that's their level of toxicity. Listen, I can, even if I disagree with that, if you want me to come to understand that you're an outlier in the world then, because normally online, people don't talk like that. Say whatever cope you want about your culture, totally sick. Understand that you might be an outlier and it's not the right thing to do. Right? I love the fans in the arena. I love the support the fans give online as well. I love the fan cams. I hate death threats. I love FUT getting booed. I think we need that in this scene. We need villains. That shit was lit. When they're getting booed while getting bowed, that is amazing. More of that, bro. We need like a CS Vitality in the system. We need like a Jojo Pune level character that some people might not like, right? I love that shit. I love that so much. I wish the fans booed teams more and cheered for other teams more. I love that shit. I never have seen anyone get booed in this esport specifically, past Demon 1 sometimes maybe. But in general, online, on Twitter, shit was insane. A player should not be getting decently death threats. I don't care what your culture is. If your culture is death threats, you don't belong here. You straight up don't belong in the VCT. I'll say that right now. I'll stand on that. I'll stand on that business. You don't belong here. Go back to League. The one thing I love about Valorant is that the worst reputation we have right now is the game doesn't get updated enough. And the people on ranked are like, yeah, a little bit toxic, but we have more of an E-data reputation. I don't want the League of Legends reputation of, you know, this is the most toxic place on the internet. The Dota reputation of this is the most toxic place on the internet. If that's what China's like, I'd love the game to stop in China. I honestly, I'll go crazy enough in that sense. It's too much, bro. It's too much. We should not be fanning the flames for this to even be allowed. It's way too much. Just actually, there's some really kind people in the comments being like, okay, I understand the cultural differences. I also see after you're saying some things that this might be too far. I'll check myself. Amazing. 1% accountability. Amazing. But we got like a few people doubling down on understanding. I will accept. I will bow my hand to you across the aisle. I will accept that it might be a cultural difference, and this is where it's all coming from. Understand that your form of the culture is the only place on earth where this is seen as a sign of, in real life, death to your mom level of disrespect. You're shooting a body in a game. It's a mental game. It's confident disrespect. It's competitive. It also doesn't fucking matter. Are you kidding me? It'd be like if I was playing with Mimi and some random killed her in the game and I took that personally. Brother, we are playing video games. It's a video game. What are we talking about, bro? Lock out and then lock in. What are we doing? What are we actually doing? Now, but to answer the question of where's China in the world rankings right now, that's a very interesting question. I'd still say fourth. I'd have to say there are fielding some really good international teams. If you look at the gameplay as a whole, as a region though, they're still a bit lower. And then looking at the gameplay as a whole, as a region as well, we actually have put APAC a bit lower as well. Internationally though, they are fielding some amazing teams. Just like Pacific is fielding a very good PRX international team. You know what I'm saying? But after watching like some of the other Pacific teams shoot out in this instance, they're going a little bit down. China definitely going up. Internationally though, where do they rank? Maybe above Americas, man. Maybe above Americas and Pacific. Internationally for sure. I'm starting to believe that China, as of right now, are having less time making it to internationals when it comes to their actual god tier teams. They're a bit more consistent than APAC right now, with how T1's being a little bit flimsy, Gen G's being a little bit flimsy. And APAC is kind of being led consistently by PRX, and then some other teams that end up flimsy at these events. So, you know, China might be doing better at the top end internationally. As a region, though, still a lot to catch up with if you watch those games. But yeah, my take on this, man, it's just my very last line. Do better, be civil. Players in the sport don't deserve this crazy level of evil. Just embrace being passionate with kindness. It's not that complicated. And if the excuse is cultural difference, understand that you guys are the ones that are different. And I know there's a lot of people in China that also agree with this take. And I feel like people are just making excuses to rage on mans. Again, even if you want to rage emotionally, my advice to you is to do it with constructive criticism. You are bad because this. Not you are bad, comma, end your life. That's fucked up, man. What are we talking about? What are we actually talking about? You sound like me when I was 13 playing COD. Like, it's not that. What are we doing out here? We're online. These are professional players in the business. You're not in a match against them. You don't need to get into their heads. And you're also like, even with that excuse it's not even warranted anymore. It might have been warranted in like 2005. We're just not doing this shit anymore, man. We're not doing this shit anymore. I'm just saying, Pansy, in case it, even with the cultural difference tagline, LJ, thank you for the 5 months. You put your hands together like a crafty villain, looking at the camera with a sneaky grin, saying we can sign him more in the arena. Many thanks. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Anyways, here's what I say. If you ever get fucked in a game, pull your pants down, next round, fuck them harder. It's that simple. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. Keep the shit in game. When you get out of game, dab each other up. Have a good time. In game, it's all competitive. Out of game, it's all love. Let's keep watching the VOD.
Position instead, literally going.
If I missed any comments, I apologize. I just wanted to have a speech. What are these comps? How much time do we have? Like 15 minutes? Damn, can we make this map done in 15 minutes?
And trying to
I'll take it like
on that map that, like you're saying, Josh,
let's see how far we can go.
So incredible for PRX.
I'm kind of like not liking Sky on this map as much anymore. I really like Fade on this map. Both these guys run Sky.
If he gets that, the rest of the team gets to be so active elsewhere. They're
oh, I guess, bro.
This surely plays into the narrative of LEV being.
Yeah, that clip stuff as well that I saw, which, like, you know, they thought that he was being racist. Listen, man, like, here's my thing. Okay, last comment. Just address that as well. Even if somebody is being racist, it doesn't mean you give them death threats. You know what I'm saying? It's about, I'm trying to teach people to be the bigger person here. Even if someone is giving you death threats, do not give them death threats. Just fucking ignore, move on, report, move on. It's about being the bigger person, man. That's all it is. That's all I'm trying to preach. That's all I'm trying to teach.
Baby PaperX. Yeah. But surely PaperX are going to know all of
best game of the trade so far, but I want to be NRG FUT. That was a banger. Leviticus nice. There's a spike cliff. I got you, A. I won't say nothing about it. Best game of the match of everything so far. NRG FUT, I think, was it, man. I'm not going to lie. Yesterday, XLG versus G2 was just a very nice celebratory game. That being said, I think FUT's been a part of every banger game. EDG FUT was so sick. I really like EDG FUT. I got you, Cock, and I won't go past the fast. EDG FUT was really nice. All right, one request in the chat I have real quick. I know I opened the can of worms. Let's put the worms back in the can. Let's focus up on the VOD. If you want to talk about China, exclamation mark Discord. I just had to talk about it on stream. Let's move, though. Let's move. Quick moves. My question is XLG the best pistol round team in the world right now? Who has better pistols? Who is the next team to have good pistols in general?
Considering the quick push out, but Inbeat just gonna tuck in, waiting to see what they do. Meanwhile, the rest of PaperX.
FUT, you think?
Considering C,
FUT's pistols are nice, man. It sucks that FUT's in the lower bracket, but EDG has to rise.
Some kind of quick lurk, quick play.
No one has good pistols. You don't like what XLG's drawing up? Drove off. I kind of like their splits.
Does he clear it? He's got to. Has that Sheriff to swing in.
C9.
The
Oh.
damage through, but cannot confirm the kill. Envy will be able to take him down. Divide at the same time, looking to still hold the door.
Now we gotta quicken this VOD.
Finds one. Pop Clutch is going to be sent back pedal over to Waterfall as Jing tucked away as well. Swings out, but Neon has the headshot. The right click's going to be going in, but blows somehow. Manages to stay alive, just 4 HP.
30 seconds left.
A
Force
Voss.
teammates as much as he can offer. It's now just Envy.
Sky does make certain rounds so fucking
Try to see what damage he can get through.
saved,
This is looking
though.
Good for Leviathan.
That heal.
That he has to
I know, I do remember that, yeah.
There's the counter swing. Neon will be able to have it and left. We'll take the opening round. 3 play.
It's a lot where
Okay.
match looking for quarters battles. Little jump there from blows. Maybe
1-1-3. Where is Jet going? Oh my god.
Expiring now. He's stranded in King. Able to just win out that
That's a yikers.
Tacked up again. The heels can come
It's an easy one up. Flank will be open. Unfortunate. The Vi gets value. Retake through door. Vi's is so far away. Hello? Okay, we're chilling. They know he's waterfall. Wait. Hold up. Where the fuck is Spike? Not Zin, but
Oh my god.
where is Mother Blows going? Why isn't Spike getting the Spike?
On the floor backside.
This is his spot.
Has a smoke, has a paranoia, sets that up. He swings as though.
Oh, it's a nice bait. It's a nice bait, I guess.
Damage done by Paper X though. All things considered, if something wins that battle, Paper X invests a little bit into that round, so therefore.
A little sticky, man. A little sticky.
For Devi. For that full armor buy. Paper X situating themselves to contest this mount hit.
Flash out, up and over, Gosano, but something will be able to strike him down. Swings out, looking for a little bit more. Can't quite turn the flash, but it's going to be Envy still looking to maintain control as Jing pushes forward the spike, trying to be recovered, but King
Nice.
falls alongside his teammates. Now just Neon on the complete opposite side of the map to try to see if he can do any further damage here. Otherwise, it's going to be a very clean anti-bonus.
I don't literally want to cancel VCT China, guys. I'm just trying to, hyperbolically state that it's not okay. I'd rather just not have the Valorant at all than have Death Threats. That's all it is. Focus up on the game. Focus up on the game. I know you've already seen it, but wow. Equal value.
A little bit funky here for Paper X coming into this round. Here's what the buy is going to look like for Leviathan. It's a good opportunity for an Outlaw to come into this next round. Ching is going to have that showstopper, though. Yeah, I like this from Neon. Really nice pickup.
Maybe they thought that he was going to be playing anti-flash and turned away. And he just faces forward, takes his chances. He's that showstopper now online. Simple half armor, so Neon with this outlook can absolutely feast.
And with both boombots there, Lev definitely not wanting to mess with that off the rip. Just looking for that re-aggression. To get that Prowler, just get the quick spot there onto the last trailing player.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about this LEV AFK keyboard strat.
Leviathan taking their time with those aggressive.
Leviathan taking their time.
King trying to put himself in a spot where he can counteract that. There is another walkabout from the PRX boys, but a clear here of Rubble.
Punishes this a lot.
All of this Sky util. Envy does spam a little bit, but
Late one-way C mound.
too much just yet, and that may be all according to plan.
Jump spot from Jing,
Embed Rubble. And 2 people on A.
Towards the door.
Like one-way C mound with a guy B and then just 3's A, pretty much. Can thwart this every round.
Loses his life, something still waiting for this lurk. Will be able to find a shot, King.
Okay.
So 4v4 with the plan coming through the showstopper now going to be sent.
But then that's weak to a full B take. Unfortunate from Jing. Duck Films on the stream.
Elimination Divine now trying to scale forward, does have the full armor. And smoke will bloom here in Neon space. Clear of the Seekers, alerting them to something's presence, but Forsake at the same time is able to find Spike Scene. The rewrite of the rope, Sano looking to push. Neon able to find the 2 kills, and the cleanup is good. But Forsake at the same time is able to find Spike Scene. The rewrite of the rope, Sano looking to push.
Oh, behind the smoke, that's very tough. I can't believe he gets devised. That's through the smoke. That has to be through the smoke.
Yeah, they're playing
It's a crazy kill from Neon there. Holy shit.
Some of their shots, Neon in particular, really thriving. Great call there. Just dip into the Outlaw, see what they can get done with that. But this went right on to Envy. Envy tries to challenge it, maybe thinking that it might be a solo player. You see this all the time where there's a lurker who's playing with that door, trying to play with info. And that one themselves a really good chance to stretch this forward. This time probably earned frustration there for Alex. Forsaken is trying to find his elimination on Neon. Tags in the knives immediately to pop. He's looking forward. He's able to find it. Forsaken.
Holy, the brawl goes crazy. Yeah, but the thing is, if they keep brawling A, nasty read by something. I mean, he's been seen though. Dude, that angle needs to be adjusted, man. I swear to God, it's so impossible to check. Oh my God, the crowd almost saves him too. What a thrifty. Even with this should buy them 2 other rounds, right? They just hold space and fast land B. They should just win, no? Especially on an anti-eco. Oh, is that a defensive smoke? It is a defensive smoke. That's really interesting. It lets him see over, but I think it should be followed by a second flash. No, Envy still has a flash. Maybe that first flash didn't go the right way. You definitely need a second flash followed in here, but it's a very interesting idea.
Operator, scary. Oh, what a shot from Neon. Great shot down there.
Good way to start this one off.
And now it acts like a one-way kind of, right? But that's a second person on the line. It's a bit disconnected from PRX.
He holds his own for one. Showstopper's gonna be locked in, but Indy ends up getting out in front of that one. Dodges it, but now something on the approach around the back will be noted by this wall. King still alive and in the mix. Just pops that to make them continue considering the flank, but it looks like LEV are considering the pivot into the B side where something lying in wait, but he's getting more and more committed onto this angle. Finds one, Cloudburst down. Skirts back in front out, the swing not coming through.
Prophet, how you doing? You got winning today? Sugandis, how you doing? What is up? Your IG on the restaurant, that's tough. Today, I watched the Brazil Morocco match yesterday, by the way. I'm trying to watch a bit more football. Nice try. I have G2 winning, of course. Fuck TMV hashtag. And I have
I mean, this is just the
Leviathan winning.
brilliance of Paper Rex on display.
G2 Leviathan.
Kind of outdo some of their opponents in big moments.
Morocco was cooking first half. It feels like everybody got tired. And I've never seen 10 minutes of extra time, bro. Are these guys licking the grass? How much are they falling over, bro? 10 minutes extra time. Fuck me. I got shit to do, bro. 100-minute football match.
Maybe cycle up another round of Seekers for blows. Something is going to be there with an operator.
And Neon's got one too here, but he's all on his own. This is
Yo, Gojo, you got to stop threatening people's lives, man, in the chat. You're not going to be here for long if that's the case. Oh, I wish I was able to watch with TMV as well. It'd be fucking content, man. It'd be so much fun.
Do they swing into this or do they just backpedal for now? They're staying statuesque.
But let's see what happens. I hope he cries today.
Trailblazers going to lead the way.
I hope his face gets hella red.
This is maybe a bit of
I genuinely do hope for a good game, and if FUT do win, I hope they're the better team that wins. It's not just G2 playing like shit. They actually are. I mean, at the same time, how is G2 playing like right now, man? Lack of identity completely. I don't like Leaf on Phoenix. Whole bunch of shit. Lev's slow. This is the conditioning I'm talking about, man. Such a threat to like this random A hit all the way towards the end. B and C should open up overall, and PRX had a bad read for B. Okay, over the wall. No one's here to hear it. If a raise blast backs over, is it a free flank? Oh, devious angles though on this one. Okay, first angle not seen. It's over. Why are we swinging on it though? We have Steel Garden. Oh dear God! If they lose this shit, there's no way. Time's ticking though. I don't fucking believe it, man. Why are you swinging the album if we're gonna Steel Garden it, bro? Why are we swinging that?
I mean, it takes a lot to get there. Again, good flank awareness from Leviathan. They're being very cautious in terms of making sure that they know that Paper Rex is going to want to get in their backside quickly. And even with Jing trying a cheeky up and over, they're still ready for it. They got it. They got it.
Tron, hello. Scanner, Footman, Mount, one of TMV Hope, Rage. Let's see. You know what? Here. There's a little bit of a mini match going on between or before the G2 FUT match. It's can G2 map draft. Holy fuck. Can G2 hit a map draft? Oh my God. I am wondering. Could it be possible? Will they ban Haven? That's my question. They have to ban Fracture, so I think we're going to Haven, which I think is a fine map for both teams. I think FUT have a better Haven though. I think G2 should. They can't pick Breeze. I think G2 pick Pearl, and they have a better Pearl. I think they have the best Pearl in the world. So I think it's what? Fracture, Pearl. Let me actually go do this really quickly. What is it? What is the goat Zakari said? He hasn't put it down yet. I think it's Fracture, Pearl, and what's the decider? Split between both the teams? Oh, not Fracture. Haven, Pearl, Fracture. If it's not Haven, Pearl, Fracture, I don't know. I might scale the Empire State Building and swat a bunch of planes off. You know what I'm saying? I might go King Kong mode on this shit. I don't know what to do anymore. There's no way G2 opts in a FUT's Fracture. It's crazy. What do you think about G2 picking Ascent? I actually like the Ascent pick. Here's my thing about yesterday. I'll pause right now and I'll see what's up. You think FUT will win today? I think they have a good chance to win. I'd like G2 to win personally, but I think FUT does have a good chance to win. What's your bet today? Double NA, double EU, or 1-1 win for both? I think it's gonna be G2 and LEV. Yeah, I'm going double NA. I'm going double NA personally. I'd like FUT to win, but here's my take, right? If you're picking into Ascent, like that means you should also, if I go look at G2's draft really quick, I'll show you guys as well. If you are picking into Ascent, that means that you're probably also going to pick into your Breeze, because you're confident in like the stuff that you're changing, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And you have it's more about you, and it's less about what the enemy team and their win rates are, right? That's my logical thinking for Ascent. For Ascent, it's on our prep. We want to see what's good. We don't care about their win rates, and we don't care about the match win rates between the maps. We've prepped something good. It's about our identity, and that means that Breeze probably pops up as well over Split after XLG banned Pearl, because it's the same. It's the same value on that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's stuff that needs to change. If you're gonna be going for Split anyways, then in my opinion, you pick Pearl, because yes, Gili have a bad record on Split. They also have a bad record on Pearl, and they have a better record on Pearl. So why would you even want to pick the surprise factor against Gili when you like Pearl? And at the same time, I understand Gili might be a bit more comfortable on Pearl in general, like it's a bit more of an overlap, but you're the better Pearl team. Like you're using the same logic with Split there in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Or that's the same logic with Ascent then. Like why not? Everything is just paradoxical in this map ban. It doesn't really make that much sense. The reasoning for Ascent would be the reasoning for Breeze, but then you pick Split, and the reasoning for Split would be the same reasoning you used to pick Pearl. But Pearl is not picked, in a sense, picked over Pearl. And now I'm in a super time loop, at least from an analytical perspective, from the outside in, right? On the inside, I don't know what it is. From what we saw in the pick bans, you know, with the Breeze and Split remaining, I think they just reset everything and took those maps for value side by side. But in approach, I think the mistake, in hindsight, of course, as well, was the Ascent pick. And I, again, understand the pick entirely, but I would really like them to go for Pearl over Ascent. I think we all would at this point. It really is what it is now. It's history. Let's see how they rock it down afterwards. GLaDOS getting harassed. What the hell is going on? One double EMEA elims because the EMEA fans have been dogging on APAC for being a tier 1 region. Here's what I think. Both games are close. Here's my reasoning for what's going on today. We're not doing VFL reviews today. We're going to be doing it a different day. Thanos, let me just tell you right now, because then I just sit here for 40 minutes reading VFLs and I don't find that fun. Also, like conceptually opting the Lotus, that's another thing. I don't know why XLG is not getting the Lotus respect ban, you know? Like, I feel like G2 have shown they're okay on Fracture, and I think XLG have shown they're not the best on Fracture in the past in general. Or do they even have a good, I mean, I gotta tap into XLG a little bit more. There's so many things going on. There's so many potential things going on in general. But here's what I'm thinking today. LEV versus Heretics. I'm trusting the consistency of LEV over, even with how dog they can look sometimes, over the complete blowout of what Team Heretics has at certain moments. I just have a thing now where Heretics, you kind of lost my trust and how messy you can be when you should be like so much better on average. So are you leaning towards LEV? G2 FUT, like truly, I think it's a 50-50 matchup. I think honestly it leans towards FUT even with how weird G2 have been with their map bans and how inconsistent some of the players have been inside the game. Like, shout outs to Baby Bay. Baby Bay's the GOAT. I really love the way that guy's playing the game, but there's no way Baby Bay, who just started playing again like 10 months ago, should be outshining half the players on this team. Like, this team was the PRX of the top 10. Like, you were fitting 3 to 4 people in from this team in the top 10 every fucking, you know, my top 15 players at Masters. And they've insanely fallen off of that consistent level as individual players. Like, I don't know what's going on with the team, but if your highlight is Baby Bay, shout out to Andre. He's playing an amazing game. How is he outshining the other four people on this team? How in the world is he outshining the other 4 people on this team, especially in a meta like this? Get away from Neon. Put Jog on Jet. I don't know. Honestly, this sounds the most crazy, but what was I saying yesterday? What was my crazy fucking take? Put what was it? Put Trent on Phoenix and Leaf on Initiator. I know that sounds crazy. But if it's a lack of including utility in your kit a lot of the time, if it's a lack of utility expression, I feel like Trent did it with Sky amazingly, you know? How am I going to stream upside down? Just wait for it. Trent Phoenix question mark? Yeah, Leaf hasn't looked too good. I'm looking at changes, man. I'm thinking about things from a cerebral perspective. I know it's coming out of left field. But we got 5 players. Okay, and here's the other thing. We can't do that mid-tournament. I understand. I'm just a fan that's crying. I'm a fan that's crying. We just need to get better on maps. I think G2 need to figure out their map shit first and foremost. And these players got to get into form, man. How is Andre outshining all of us? What's going on? What is going on? Genuinely. Oh, if DRX was your Vendetta, it'd be so nice. Yeah, but Twerk for Johnny, that's insane to say, you know? It's actually insane to say. Anyways, exclamation mark G2 if you want to know more.
Counter.
We probably don't get through this VOD in time. I apologize.
Little things like that are so difficult to play against. Very few teams play like Paper Rex.
You want me to watch round 21? I can. Wow, they double blast back through. Try to punish B with all that A conditioning. I like that. Me gusta. We went into that, got 11 G2. I'm an America's fanboy today. Because I don't trust in Team Heretics, even though I'd love for them to win. And genuinely, the only reason I'm rooting for G2, past the fanboyism, is I can't root for TMV today. I have to be his enemy. Good morning, J-Rod.
Still some money in the bank for Paper Rex between something and Envy. Really want to keep this operator going into the next round.
Round 21's a win con for both teams. All right, let's skip to it and then watch the desk, shall we? Is that cool? I'll come back and watch this map tomorrow if it's relevant. If LEV win. 21 is like what? 7 plus? So that's 7 to 7 or 7 to 6, I guess. XD. It is 7 to 7. No, this would be, that's 14. Dude, kill me in the ass. 10-10. Okay, respects. 10-10 21. I don't know. I'm thinking 7 times 3 and there's 2 7s. Here we go. Let me, bro. I'm learning chess. My math is gone. It's like I just woke up an hour ago. I don't have it loaded in my mind. I'm talking about geopolitics and culture. Math is not on my fucking my frontal lobe is. I ate shawarma yesterday. All right, a lot of it. It's recovering. My body's recovering. Come on, allow me. That is a god tier Le merch. This is after a timeout for PRX. All right, we'll watch this in real time, and then we'll move.
Brute forced their way through, and I think they got too much confidence from.
Here's orange shawarma, nice.
There, where they brute forced their way onto A, and yeah, they got through. They made it work.
Let's go, J-Rod. Let's go.
For him anyway, because they ran into the stack of a Viaton, and then a couple rounds ago, again.
I might just watch the match out from here. I'm not gonna lie. There's only 8 minutes left. Let's just watch out the match, and then we'll jump to the desk, guys. Does that sound good? I love watching the desk, guys. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to catch most of it today. I usually end up streaming late, but let's watch 8 minutes of this. Let's jump to the desk. Sounds good? Shoot, we are rewatching the games before the games start.
Something gonna go with the Marshall, it looks like.
I have no idea. Okay, this is a full thrifty, bro. There ain't no way PRX wins this. Even though I know the scoreline towards the end of this. How do they do that?
They can just avoid dropping another.
Going towards the C side, there's a Vibes wall to be able to take care of as well. No, that's on B actually. Jet solos out. Okay.
Maybe with a glimpse, but will just make his exit. Meanwhile, Neon. Easy enough shot.
No flashes, and there's an op online. GG's. Round's over. So pivoting into B.
Map, it's crazy.
Sky's holding this. Raze is about to go with her in a second.
And there's this wall here.
Yeah, there's no way.
See if Paper X is just
I mean, B is nice just for the guns they have, but
Blows is ready.
My favorite combo in the game so far, man. Have you seen so much of it in this Masters? I haven't seen too much of it in Lotus, but I have seen a lot of it on what's the map? Haven. Haven has so much Marshall Sheriffing. It's so cool. I love the combo. Ooh. Oh my god. Why are we solo? Oh. What? What? Am I watching? There's no way.
Well, the boot. Forsaken trying to push the issue, but
here comes in. King is like literally having a 6-foot entourage behind him. You know, Shorty's in, decides to jump even though we know this is nerfed now. Whiffs it completely. Updrafts over. Goes to the no scope, misses. Jing knifes Neon while Spike spams the smoke and kills both of them. Forsaken's whiffing on him too. Oh my god. Spike TPs? Mom spaghetti. These weak arms are too heavy to hold a phantom, bro. What are we talking about? Oh my god. Spike's playing like this with his mouse. He's trying to aim with both hands. Oh, it's a generational whiff. Oh my god.
Just watched.
He didn't even have his gun out. Was it a no scope? We got to see it from something. We got to see it.
These make sense. I can understand.
He didn't have a gun. Where's his gun? Brother still straight up did not have a gun. Oh, Tron, he's supposed to drop the spike, but he dropped his gun instead. Jing picked up a classic, wasn't have any bullets, went for the knife, drove off. Dude, that is crazy. Generational round, and it's a millisecond right before. Oh, the cringiest part is the end, is the whiff at the end. Oh my god. When you guys were saying a whiff on Spike, I thought somebody like whiffed shooting the spike, but it's a whiff on the spike, bro, or it's a whiff with Spike.
But it's just one.
Can we watch it in 0.25? No, I don't want to do them like that. We're going back and watching it in 0.25. Where do you guys want to watch it from 0.25 on? I mean, fuck it. 0.25 is crazy. That's going to take 9 years. I'll give you a 0.6.
For elimination, the shorty doesn't come away with one. Neon looking for the non-stop. Jing will knife him, but Spike's in at the same time.
Nasty gal done bumped me off the track. Let me get away from this. Let's keep watching.
And it was going so well for Leviathan, but it's just one little mistake.
Crazy.
And it costs you so much.
Check stats to Lotus. I got you.
Still have the operator. Still had the money.
FKFD was that different? Holy fuck. Spikes was so bad it made something feel bad. I think it did. That's generational, man.
Paper Rex swinging their weight over towards the A side.
One from a Seekers, one from a Showstopper. Yeah. Indy grabs the orb, sends it immediately. TP past this wall. Forsaken trying to get himself forward onto the side. He's going to be King trying to hold things over a tree, and he cannot hold it at all. Showstopper going to be locked in.
Holy. How do we die in stairs? Jing wins the one-on-one. Oh, they spam as the smoke goes down. Insane from Jing. The entire team just activates and diffs everybody. Oh my god. Seekers help a lot though at putting a lot of pressure down and giving these guys confidence to not clear as many corners on site. Nice fucking up-down bait from Jing as well. Yeah, that was really good from the Seekers. The Seekers gave them so much confidence in swinging certain angles. I keep talking about how I hate Sky on this map, by the way. I realize the things Sky can offer. Turn me timeout, respectfully. Last back in, double duelist on this side.
That alone is enough for him to gain control.
Does give you that Blade Storm.
Yeah, Blade Storm.
Tina, hello. I have both the Americas teams winning today. I wouldn't be surprised if LEV won, and I still wouldn't be surprised if FUT won. But I just can't trust LEV's inconsistency. Or not LEV's, Heretics. I should root for Heretics. Honestly, game one, whoever wins, wins.
It's important.
It's just so hard to pred that match because I'm not sure if Heretics are playing or like, you know, they're clones that can't aim. G2 FUT though, I hope G2 wins. Just so TMV's not an insufferable prick and I can roast him on VODfathers and Plat Chat. Sayo, Sop, or Envy? I'm leaning towards Sop or Sayo, honestly. But I think it's unfair. We've seen so much more of them this event, right? Envy's still that guy. Better trades for LEV on this side. Stairs, man. They've lost that stairs so many times. It's so slow from PRX as well. Nice parry towards the end to get him wrapped around the left side. That is crazy pathing. Insane pathing. Okay, Forsaken, let me see this. Ooh, and he gets chopped up a little bit. Greedy ass plants.
In play, King, the first to arrive. The jump spot has seen him. Forsaken pushing.
Oh,
sees him on the other side. Just jumping over that corner.
No shot.
Goes back towards water.
17.
Looking for the kill. 17 bullets remaining in the mag. They just go ring around.
Here's both. Here's both. He's not on. He's not on. You know he's not on. Oh, 6 HP.
The other player is, but he only has 6 health.
It's what an all in.
Blows has to try to go for the push. He has to go for this kill.
Oh my god, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. What is that clutch? How the hell did he do that?
A start for them. That ascent has got to have a lot of teams.
Dude, the hold on double boxes there is crazy. That is truly wild. Holy shit. Lev got kind of cooked man to man on some of these angles.
I'm trying to help you out, man.
All right, we got 15 minutes.
Here is going to be a nightmare. Okay, all right, round 2, gentlemen. We've gone through the generics.
Oh my god.
Well. Let's go to round 2, Valorant themed dad jokes.
Stats, I got you. Let me see the stats of these teams.
Fired as a gardener because he couldn't even plant the spike. Why do Valorant pros have a tough time ordering from the menu? You know, they just keep on switching sides, don't they? What was Harbor doing at the bottom of the ocean? He was trying to be a good anchor.
That's good. That's good.
What do you call
How is this guy cracking?
With glasses. B site. Oh yeah, no. Keep going. Okay. Sova started a botany blog. All he does is post plants. And gentlemen,
That's not bad.
I think we might have reached the end of the list. I think you've done a fantastic job here today.
Disgusting jokes.
The others.
Disgustingly disgusting jokes.
Can we call the cleanup crew? This is
Let's go to the matches. I need to see PaperX Leviathan or Leviathan, sorry. We want to go to the Lotus. You guys want to see the stats on this shit? Let's go to the stats on this shit. Holy shit.
To me, this is great.
+9, +5. What's that? 14. -1, 13. -2, 11. Oh god, no. Holy fuck, man. I mean, that's insane. FKF is insane.
It didn't seem to take much to get Benji to.
No, it does not at all.
God damn.
It doesn't bode well for him today. He's cracking that early on the stage. Jokes aside.
Oh, GB's here. Hello.
You know what, though, folks? Here's the thing, right? We got to talk about that
Craziness.
that we did see Heretics Vitality. You know, we're gonna mention it here. It was not the situation that Heretics.
Neon and Spike put down some crazy numbers too, bro. To make this a 13-10 is, I don't even understand. I genuinely don't even understand how this happened. I gotta rewatch the match.
Yeah, I think on the
How the hell did these guys both have 30 kills and you lose? Where was Sato this game? How did Spike get so many kills?
Which I'm kind of disappointed with, in all honesty, and frustrated with.
Craziness.
They had extra time coming into this event as the first seed, and yet we were seeing them get.
Why can't Michael Jackson reverse park?
Vitality having the read that
Why?
Boot and Where was often the weakest side of the map, and we see the adjustments come in from Vitality as well, being able to use that attack operator to their strength to a point where Team Heretics.
Mazer, I saw the something shot. The something shot was fucking amazing.
Killed their game plan off a little bit, I think is fair to say, Mimi.
Yeah, I think the way that they were anchoring as well on that first
Dark end of the joke, Lynn.
was pretty rough. It was the same issues that manifested in the match,
Yeah.
in the finals that they played against Vitality, where they're overcommitting to anchoring on site, especially backside A, losing the fights to the split from the Harbor, and then not being able to win out in the man disadvantage retake. You look over at map 2, and I think there were fundamental issues here as
My
well.
hat's somewhere
The
today,
attack
man, but it's not in my
side
head.
brought up on Breeze was prevalent as well. They could not be proactive.
Should I
on
go
their
find it?
defensive side in the way that their comp wants to.
Where did
go
I put my
into.
hat?
But on attack,
I have no
felt
clue.
like it manifested more in just fundamental issues, not
It
playing
was a blowout.
together,
I don't think it's gonna be a
underperforming to their
blowout. Like,
expectations.
I just don't know
This
which
was
Team
the
Heretics to
Heretics. It was,
expect.
I think a
If it is the Team Heretics of old and like
compared
Sato
to
figures out his
expectations
consistency,
from the team
like if
that
everybody
won
fixes their consistency issues on both teams, I still think Lev wins. Just on firepower, they just have, I think, a better team. But like every time Spike's doing well, like Sato or Neon or not, or Neon doesn't have a chance to, it's weird, man. It's weird.
On that note, Team
Was that
Heretics,
something
no
shot and
stranger
it's
to
entirely
a
luck? I
bracket.
mean,
They
you
did it
know,
back in EMEA
it's a good
with that
read
grand
and luck at
final,
the same
so
time, Kraken,
they'll
yeah.
be able to do it here.
Yeah, 4 weeks though. Like, yeah,
It's insane.
You haven't seen how many times that shot is missed, though, you know?
Not enough change from EMEA. There's not a lot of time now to turn it around. But we only saw 2 of their maps. There was underperformances on top of it. It has to be way better today.
Yeah, well, I'm sure
I gotta
all the Heretics players feel exactly the same.
nerf my hair real
to
quick.
Catch up with Woot about that loss of vitality.
Ooh, I have a
in
cool
this
goal,
HyperX
and maybe you guys can talk about this while I just BRB in a second, but
Hello, it's FUT.
I bought a game yesterday called Forza Horizon 6. I never have really played racing games too much in the past. Perhaps like maybe Gran Turismo 4 or something, GT3. And I had to refund it because it kept crashing. I figured out how to fix the crashing though before I after the refund came through. My goal is later in the year, I want to buy a steering wheel and have fun with that game as well. It'd be a very fun time. It was amazing playing it, but as of right now, it's going to be a bit too much to balance every single game on the planet on top of each other, you know? But such a cool game. Such a cool game. Genuinely love it.
If I'm frustrated to myself that like I played bad, talking with my teammates and acknowledging.
Yeah, some off-season Forza would be fun.
Telling my teammates that I played bad or I made a mistake, and then next round I'm just resetting myself.
Crashing PCs, Vasking, not crashing cars. No, I didn't refund it because of a skill issue. I don't have the wheel and pedals yet, but I want to get the wheel and pedals in a sense.
And we're of course hoping to see that on the stage here.
Wasn't it the best casual racing game? Why isn't that the best casual one?
More individualistic battles, right? We got an interesting one here between.
I like the entire idea of Japan and like an open map in a sense.
They're not really changing anything up.
Let's do this together really quick. Let's look at what is PRX's perma? Well, not PRX. What is LEV's perma in this?
What they want that to be. These teams have settled. We like Neon. We're gonna roll with this.
Which I respect, but I think it
in
ends
this
up
shit
in pretty different ways for the two. When I talk about Team Heretics, I think they're
is it Breeze? Yeah, their perma is Breeze.
Early set plays
okay.
I think they're very
what is Team Heretics' perma?
Opening picks for the team, and that's how they play their mid rounds off of it. I thought in the game against Vitality, in the rounds where he would fail, in those openings where he would be.
Team Heretics' perma is
that next layer was really rough for them. When I look across the field to LEV,
Fracture,
they still play those early rounds with the Neon. They still rely
Pearl,
on Spike to get those openers. I think they do a much better job.
But it has been good, man. It has been really good.
To see a map where Spike is underperforming and have other guys step up to.
Not only that, hello.
I think there's more depth in terms of the talent with LEV versus the Heretics that I think is extremely reliant on Koshmaris.
Yeah, it's almost as if it is their only.
Yeah, Koshmaris has been the mega carry for this team. I swear to God. Okay, so we've got
between these two is that Spike, he took a little bit of time to warm up.
Between these two teams, Heretics probably wants to take them to Lotus the first time.
Really great, but as you
their Lotus in general has been looking.
I think when I look at Kosh,
man, kind of rough though. They smashed FUT on it. What comp does FUT play? They don't really play the same thing as LEV.
Only playing in tier 3 less than a year ago. Let's not forget. So yeah,
what Lotuses have they lost to?
Should work for them.
Yeah,
have they ever really played against the Sky on Lotus in the EMEA?
I will say the thing that
I'm just trying to look deeper into their map pool.
Their demeanor.
No, they haven't really. Maybe I give LEV up on Lotus.
So I think like
Breeze will be gone and Fracture will be banned. Now the options for Team Heretics.
That calmness might be the difference factor.
You probably pick into Haven, I guess. They play so much Breeze Lotus. I mean, Breeze has to be banned. Maybe he goes to Ascent from them.
Here with Boo of the
no, I think they pick Lotus for sure.
What did the last Vitality series expose from your side?
Who bans Fracture? Team Heretics bans Fracture, I'm pretty sure, no?
I think against Vitality.
They've banned Fracture in the past, they've banned Pearl in the past. I think they banned Fracture. Even though they left it open in the past. They don't want to ban Fracture? I mean, okay, if they don't want to ban Fracture, then what are they going to ban? Pearl?
Because we didn't really get into it too much.
Pearl or Split?
For the first seat. I don't know. I mean, I didn't believe it before, but
RJ Love, we're seeing 4 playoff games. I'm gonna call y'all frauds, Lamau.
I have my own reasons. I wouldn't say I believe in it, but I can't ignore it as well. So it's like a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Okay. So you need a hot start today.
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
Seeing Boo become little by little superstitious in real time, that's quite fascinating.
Like he was spiraling
Pearl,
into
so
hating it in that interview.
Wait a minute, is this real? Now, of course,
could go Lotus Fracture
in
into
their first 2 Swiss matches, but they got a massive
Split,
wake-up
no?
call when they faced off against
the Koshmar's Fractures win there too.
You had Paper X. They took them out.
Could go. You know what? It's probably going to be Lotus. Lotus Fracture is sent, or Lotus Fracture split, depending on who has bans and picks. Who gets last ban?
Paper X absolutely destroyed. Paper X on defense had great answers to get aggressive.
I did crack it. I did see the reaction. It's funny as hell. Let me go for my hat real quick. I'll be right back.
But what impressed me was the recovery after that. I think they went into Lotus with a great game plan.
It will not be a Lotus? How? How is it not going to be a Lotus? Both teams want to play Lotus.
They punished it.
Both teams want to play Lotus, stupid. One team's we're gonna 100% ban Breeze on the side of
lost another pistol, and it looked pretty rough. I walk away from
Levy and Comfy playing Lotus.
Not having my expectations shifted.
I think it'll be Team Heretics' first pick.
That's just how highly I think of PRX.
Yeah, and I think that that's completely fair because, of course,
I think it'll be if Team Heretics doesn't play Lotus, they're trolling the map bans.
They've gone up against, I guess we've
Fracture. I feel like Team Heretics are more comfortable on Lotus.
If anything, that was a great challenge for them.
And more confident on Lotus than these guys. Even though they haven't played their comp in the past.
Such as Paper X.
I do want to see a LEV that can prove they can adapt earlier. I didn't love how long Owner waited to take
maybe it's a Lotus split Fracture.
I didn't love how slow they were to find any game plan on Ascent. I mean, they never found a solution on Ascent to
So we just got beat on Lotus by Vitality. That's fine. Sometimes you win the match, sometimes you lose the match. You also look like shit in that match entirely.
I lost to the best team at this tournament.
Perturbed. That's word of the day. I like that one. But let's go ahead and send it back over to Jen. She had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL of Leviathan.
Jen here with King of LEV. King, how did you guys put your loss against Paper X into your perspective?
I think every loss always help us grow, and this one especially because it was the first time we played the first match. Our routine kind of got a little bit messed up, but we also learned playing against Paper X, who's a crazy team. I think they're one of the best, if not the best team in the tournament, so it definitely helped us grow, and we're going to show a way better face today.
I mean, first match is like esports early in the morning, but good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Can't speak from experience. Waking up in the morning playing, that's just tough.
The first game starts at 3 p.m.
It's too early. It's
3
too early. It's too
in the
early. Me. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, girl. Okay? Get me going at 5, and then we're chilling. Of course, it's time for our 1v1 showdown for a skirmish side select. We got a duel between King and Weber. Okay, so we got a little coach action here.
Yeah, we like to do this in EMA, I feel. They love to send the coaches into these skirmishes.
King versus Weber.
It's actually kind of a good thing because
I think it matters today who wins the skirmish.
The players, let's not forget, Weber had a little bit of a semi-pro career once upon a time.
I did the teaser today. I did it, but they're probably going to show it soon as we get into the game.
Kind of started this one off quickly.
God damn.
Yeah, I mean, just beating coach feels like a pretty good way to warm up. And it looks like it's going to be pretty dominant here from King. It's a 5-1
Oh
win.
my
God.
God.
I just wanted to see how he fared against King.
Baby.
Let's smash James. Ragnarok, hello. My day's been good. My day's been good. Nice start to the stream. Gonna watch some good games. We'll see what's up.
Let's go ahead and see where we're headed with our map pool, picks and bans. Check it out.
Alright, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map battle real quick. It is Leviathan versus TH today, and Leviathan won the skirmish, so they are picking their side. Team A. And Heretics is Team B, which means Leviathan is banning first.
We ban Breeze.
Yep, makes sense.
Alright, Breeze is banned. Now it is Heretics.
Pearl.
We ban Pearl.
Yep.
Pearl is banned.
Oh, they're picking split early now.
Leviathan is picking the first map.
We pick a split.
Yep.
Split, right?
They pick Lotus.
And the side for split, please.
Attack.
Attack. And
they watched them play Lotus the other day.
Lotus.
Nice.
Lotus. And the side for Lotus, please.
Okay.
We have Ascent, Fracture, and Haven left, and Leviathan is banned.
They're gonna ban Ascent. Ooh, they banned Fracture.
Fracture is banned. Last two maps are Ascent and Haven.
You take it to Ascent. You take it to Ascent 100%. But do you have the same level of control?
Ban Haven.
Okay, we take it to Ascent.
Haven is banned. Last map is Ascent. Leviathan is picking the side. Defense. Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with splits, Heretics attacks. Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is Ascent, Leviathan defense. Everything correct?
Yeah. Without the fracture pick, I'm actually feeling. I think Lev won this one. I think Lev won this one hard.
Community, what you think is going to happen as far as the Americas teams goes? No love for the Americas region. They think both teams are going to
You have to pick Lotus, but like maybe you float it and get like a fracture or a Haven in there.
Really good on the EMEA side.
I think getting a Haven in there is kind of nice.
One you want to watch, you
But
don't want to miss.
this is crazy.
Top 6 is on the line.
Maybe they saw something in the 13-1 they want to rock with.
Masters London is going to start right now.
What is the advantage and disadvantage of Team A versus Team B? Well, Team A, you get to show all your stuff first, but you also get first dibs on bans. And then Team B, you kind of get to react to stuff even though you don't have the first choice of picking things. And then also get to end and pick the decider map. Essentially, it matters a little bit more for like the later stuff. It also makes more of a difference when both of you share a perma together. But when you don't, like Team A gets to take a map out of the pool for the very end, and Team B gets to decide what map is played kind of at the very end.
Could be the killing blow. Heretics, you have to string something together here.
I mean, being frustrated.
Show's on upside down. Okay, should I do it right now?
Because that means that you care and you need to fight back.
Heretics, for me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it.
We need to wake up, we need to change something, and we will try to fix it fully for next game.
O que eu sinto jogando contra a Team Heretics,
There we go.
Eu acho que contra os campeões do EMEA, né, acho que vai ser muito bom, porque a gente não jogou contra um time do EMEA até agora, então vai ser um estilo de jogo meio diferente. Eu acho que vai ser muito legal também jogar contra o FUT.
Very fun.
Então, depois desse jogo da Paper Rex,
Upside down day. This looks so weird, man.
Preparado para isso.
There are 4 rookies, 1 veteran, same as us in 2024. All of them look strong, same as us.
Hello, Knight Rider. How's it going?
Talvez possa ser o nosso último jogo aqui no Masters, mas tenho quase certeza que não vai ser, porque a gente tá muito mais forte que antes.
Leviathan. Whenever we see each other, we always teach you Turkish words. Today's word is iyi uçuşlar. Have a safe flight.
That's crazy. That's a nice one. All right, there's no way I'm doing this the entire time.
The heroes
We'll use it when it's tasteful.
of America are ready to duel. London, please welcome Team Heretics versus Leviathan.
How do you guys like the walk-ins? Yesterday I found them so cool. Today I find them kind of eh.
And here we go, an elimination game to kick off today, and it is.
Do we have a TFV cam today? We'll see. We'll see.
Leviathan, a team that surely is the underdog in this.
I kind of want to lock in. I want us to be able to see the players. I want the people to be able to see the players as well. TFV cam would be fun if I wasn't also in the business for this one. We'll see what's up.
2 years ago, it was Team Heretics stepping onto a master stage.
Really, RJ, when you woke up to some crazy results.
They made it all the way to the
Like the poses, yeah.
tournament. Now they've turned around.
Is that how you say heretics? Some people say heretics. Some people say heretics.
Who today are in the very
It's a regional
same
pronunciation
boat.
thing.
This rookie team trying to live up to the lofty expectations that they earned in Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals, on one side, Benji, that hometown hero, but Sato on the other side, he has been the showman of
Always has been.
tournament. He's been incredible. Looking at this map beat though, I'm almost frustrated at Team Heretics selecting Lotus. I wish they would have gone for a fracture. They looked so great on it regionally. Obviously, looking at the results that they had the other day, maybe feeling as though it was just those fundamentals that they had to clean up that you highlighted earlier, Mimi.
Yeah, for the side of Leviathan, I think having a permaban really hurts him here. I don't like that they have to get rid of this breeze in that series. I think it's looked pretty weak for Heretics in their last 2 showings.
Are we going to run the results on in what sense?
So the maps we get end up being interesting. Split, in my opinion, the strongest map for Leviathan when they were playing this.
Oh, this team's a Heretics game. Team Heretics is crazy.
That's really the one that I look towards.
This guy is the GOAT on screen right now, man.
Can Heretics have?
Posh
Because I thought their
Goatus.
prep yesterday, their adaptation in that game they lost was really weak. This is their chance to show us what they've learned.
Kraken, what are we talking about?
After that loss and come
Some of these
out for a
festivals,
game
yeah, it just depends on where you're
like
from.
I think is a super
It's not a problem by any means.
Have adaptation rotations, and this was the issue. At least they were too slow to react.
Oh, we got some riff rivals going on though. NA versus EU. Let's see what happens.
That was once in grand finals at global events, because otherwise they're going to be eliminated here completely winless. I think we have to speak about that split though.
Yeah, you do, because it looks like for this Leviathan team, this is the tone setter. This is the one where if they are able to shut down Heretics, I will be very concerned about this team going into map 2, Billy.
And when I think about LEV, they had such great controlled aggression.
Why are we blaming something on the? I don't understand the question, RJ.
To adjust the tempo, set the pace, really.
Perhaps I talked about it on Twitter. I talked about it earlier in the stream as well. I don't want to open that can of worms again. The chat gets crazy talking about certain things, but yeah, if you want to go back, you can see it. If you want to, my total thoughts are on Twitter. I wanted to say something about it. I don't think it's cool that have that shit happen.
They tend to play a pretty metered attack side. They like to default a lot.
I wonder if like the next match gets a bunch of crazy hate watchers online as well.
Late round, looking for re-clears for space back towards mid. So what I want to see from Heretics is
the G2 results from yesterday. I think the only people to blame would be the coaching staff for G2. I don't understand how the maps are so fucked every single time we're at an event.
We see that double duelist up here, but Heretics as well going to be rolling with it too, and we mentioned that.
Interesting. Phoenix Neon versus Raze Neon. What do I prefer on this map? Misato is insane. Raze Fade is kind of nuts. I feel like Phoenix is nice, but he's not as crazy on this map as the others.
Which is a little unusual for your site anchor, I think is fair to say. And
like on some of these other maps, he has like counter to KJ Util. He's really good on Pearl, really good on Haven. For some reason on Split, I feel like he can just get spammed out a lot more. There's not as much room for him to be able to move down through smokes in these extremities. Do we still see LEV be defaulting? We'll have to wait 12 rounds, but if they be default and don't get punished again, I'm gonna have to start calling these rounds in ranked, man. I swear to God. What did Team Heretics switch on their side?
So good here in this double duelist look alongside Wu.
All right, folks, this is it.
Split.
London, England, let's make some noise as we get
their audio videos have been cutting out a bit. Astra Fade Neon. So what? They're moving away from Astra. Is that what it is?
The floor is yours, fellas.
Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really America's and EMEA. Well, maybe not actually, that's why they're the elimination function, but it is going to be good games regardless of that. EMEA versus America's all throughout it. And Leviathan and Team Heretics as well.
Really, Lynn, goddamn. Besides, I saw this match being lower semifinals, but we're seeing it now. Yeah, I mean, the potential of everything happening in certain places is kind of crazy.
Realistically, with a long-term vision of where they want to be at in 3 years' time, Owner has spoken about it, and that's in contrast to Team Heretics that have known repeated defeats, essentially.
Hilarious.
Team Heretics, they're in their third year, but without that global trophy. And this year, having broken the
I wonder what creators they get from different games. They do that sometimes, right? Well, I guess once the deeper playoffs start.
Like something should be a bit different.
That last playoff weekend should go kind of ham.
The same way that they did inside their own region to have a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of Valorant. If you think all the way back to, 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like is changing that narrative. As we watch, in front of your eyes, you're seeing Chinese teams doing incredibly well. Both Pacific teams crashing out during the Swiss stage. It feels a bit more volatile. That parity that's always existed between the regions in Valorant showcased again here at Masters London.
I think the coolest thing about EDG versus XLG is that in a best of 5, EDG is clearly the better team, but in a best of 3, XLG can get wins over EDG, in my opinion.
We're going to redo it, and now it is, finally. We got it.
I mean, it won't take much investigation to find out who it was.
No, you just, listen, just rewind on the VOD, mate. Yeah, you're going to be able to spot out who it was, but we're getting into the game shortly.
But I don't think this is really going to change too much.
This is an old comp from Team Heretics. Yeah.
I agree with the desk. It's going to be a big deciding
factor. There we go. I was wondering, the percentages at the bottom were wrong. They had a 0% for this one. They didn't change anything.
Probably should have leaned into their fracture.
Right?
Yeah. Leviathan came out with quite a nice fracture in terms of their tactics at this event, but it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead we're going
I think they relied more on the shotgun stuff, Heretics, no on fracture. And they played. They didn't. It wasn't the Fracture versus VCT, was it? It was a different map.
And we are going to be going into things here as the time is ticking down for the pistol. Pistol rounds, vitally important for Heretics as well, Brent.
Yeah, they ended up losing all of the pistol rounds yesterday. I think
Yeah, it was Breeze. Dude, I can't believe they got rocked on Breeze like that.
I mean, you think about how impactful they typically are, but Cantonai as well.
And then one EME team, one NA team will come out. It depends. It depends.
Adaptations, not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove.
Yeah, there's some maps where EDG just actually suns XLG, but I'm not sure it's going to be happening this time.
Do or die. It's Leviathan versus Team
Who would you say is the second best team to not have a trophy? I mean, we can all say it together. It's G2, is it not?
Many a team has tried to
Oh, the second best team. If G2 is the first best team, sorry. Okay, let's start it up, blows.
That spam from his heaven position, knows the angles well. But as Team Heretics
second best team to not have a trophy.
So it's a 4v5 post plan. They've got ideas of pushing screens.
Probably Team Heretics, I guess.
They're not messing around. Make sure to rapidly take this one. Giving a lot of space towards CT.
Like historically? Team Heretics, Team Liquid. Even the Liquid's been so different now.
Wall's gonna have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence.
100 Thieves, yeah. If you don't count First Strike. Oh my lord. Okay, it's gonna be one of these days with Heretics. Good game, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. I mean, these guys are online. It might be a mega aim diff.
It's an incredibly aware retake from Lev. Neon's positioning throws the smoke for his players to go for the ramp retake and holds with immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you're seeing from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special talent that they found. He can do it all.
Yeah.
He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the Jet. But they're such a crucial part of the puzzle.
Nice.
A good game plans from both teams.
We're volleyball coach book today.
Free A site. I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the
Gotta be better though, man. My hair's too long now.
There are many teams that have played well on split against Lev, and Lev just played better.
There's a reason why this has been their home territory map. Countless times. Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against this. Ecoda's going to be running him straight down here. Koshimara's looking to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but
Yikes.
backing away with the guns in hand.
One molly, one wall, one something, and suddenly your Neon is so far away from the rest of the team. Flawless round from Leviathan, dear lord. Somebody asked me, do you think it's going to be a stomp?
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean from Lev.
Yo, comps.
Generate his ult online, but
Thank you for the 4 months, my man. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a dope day.
Another 2K.
Welcome to the Leviathan Brawl Room.
Spacing is too tight.
Gonna take out all their pent-up aggression from losing the PRX.
Twice in a row. Sato may well get his ult online for a retake scenario.
Heretics and Neon look like it was buns. I feel like Neon can still retain the same amount of speed, but there's so much in the meta now that can kind of inhibit her from her team. And in the past, she was able to b-hop a lot through her wall and buy time. We forget that not only is the bullying from Neon jumping gone, but the buying time portion is gone too. Very nice from Kushmars though. Okay, now you're pushing this and you're winning. Kosh can't fall. Very nice pickup from Blows. Good proactivity from Levin at the same time. Their B player takes main. Oh god, that's tough.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of Lev, but good patience towards
they had like one more player alive if they were playing with 6 people.
Many layers
Actual
of bait and switch setups going on, and Heretics come out on top. It's going to be incredibly tough for Neon. 4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no great awareness.
Told you pistol isn't real.
Should be a chance.
I mean, that judge decision to go up the rope was not real, man. What are we doing?
Wall's going to be triggered. It gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here. TP to obfuscate. Hide where he could be, perhaps, but this is pure discipline being played, and there's guns to be reclaimed. It's a name here for Neon. Is just going to be looking to save for the next.
Plays for the stat line.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been picking up Yamato and Deadlock. That shit is nice.
Be fairly happy about this.
That shit is really nice.
Going down there.
I don't think I've lost the game yet.
Actually, very aggressively, very decisively.
Yeah, lots of guns to pick from.
Spike's judge. I can't believe that Wu challenged that.
I know, it's ridiculously brave, but
then they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking, surely there's not a third. They'd already dealt with King. then to find a second judge layer to it.
The jumping event in the history of Valorant has not worked. Oh, here you go.
This is the speed that Lev will show you. If you remember back, this
That's
is why
so
Paper
illegal
Rex
from
picked
blows,
them,
man.
because
Just
they wanted
chill
to
and
play
wait,
against a
bro.
team
Actual
that was that aggressive,
impatience.
that was going to get in their face because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And Lev did get spanked in that opener.
Spanking mention?
Had a hard time with it on ascent.
Spanking mention?
Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but not enough. That's why they're here. Now, Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring. All the util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home.
The model making me mad.
Full evacuation. Forced out from Sato.
What is this from Sato?
To see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back. That always going to be running out of
Interesting.
juice soon enough.
Oh, you have to hold this and be heaven.
By Heretics.
Stranger than heaven. I like this. Pushing out on this side from Spike. Yeah, so you don't get pinched and you have ramp to deal with. Amazing from Lev. Good decisions, man. Young duelist making that call too.
On display here from Heretics.
Now what do you do if you're Heretics? They're so aggressive. Every time they need space, they just take it. Oh my god, and he has dash back. Nice.
Doesn't want to give away his life for free.
Amazing, man. Dash back in with your team.
He's going to take contact again.
He's going to get easy swing here for blows.
Immediate to Benji's dismay.
I was active on waiting. I mean, Spike can do no wrong. Spike can do no wrong. The decision to go for ramp when you're pressured from vents and main is amazing. He quickly analyzes that main is the one that has weaker players. They get a C's coming in as well. Hits the headshot anyways.
Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament. Still winning a lot.
I needed Heretics to really push pressure there though. They need to flood in from heaven and like keep going. Just keep going, keep going.
We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team.
Oh, there's a lot of Team Heretics fans. It's about to be a sad day. I just realized UK Benji. This is gonna be tough.
A fast play over towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much real.
Lots of util taken away. Lots being dumped here. King!
King's just beaming them all down, and Neon still left to be dealt with.
Really good round from Heretics so far, though.
Partition it up.
You know they're in the smoke.
2v2.
You know for a fact they're in the smoke.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be. He needs to square up, and he does indeed.
Nice.
Finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up.
Still enough Spike.
Into the palms of Boo.
This was a light buy. This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job here. Baiting blows in. The curiosity.
Hold on, take it.
Wow. God Benji. Lethrifty James.
So what to see from them?
That was
very nice.
From Benji Fishy the whole round.
I'm so surprised to get that.
Player there towards the end in that 2v2. Grabs that first kill with the Sheriff, picks up a rifle. How has he done that?
1 HP, by the way.
Lightning fast reactions. He's up out of his seat.
I wish they played that more together off backside.
They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own game.
So worried about being main, both playing alone. It'll be fine if they keep performing alone, but that's one round where they don't. Again, Lev's attack side is what's really lethal on this one, right? They have a lot of cool defensive setups too. I know they switch things up over and over again. This time Neon Phoenix on this side of the map. Flash dash.
Three on B main.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Can mid push. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I'm just waiting to smoke.
Live comms to insta lost the round.
Can I fight for you?
Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Astra stun here? I think I reveal this and we pick it.
I'll also smoke this. Wait. You can do it now.
Yeah, Phoenix flash. Yeah, Phoenix flash.
For that one here already
they have Insta-Para ready for it. I mean, Lev is cooking now.
Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it.
Yeah, there's no way.
Completely cuts him out of the
There is no way.
It's
Jeez.
got to sting for Heretics, being fought in refight styles like this when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here, Sato coming through with the Phoenix Flash on a refight, utilizing the double duelist, it just looks beautiful.
It's funny, this is how you would stop Leviathan.
There are similarities, there are echoes between these two teams.
Yeah, that is a literal Leviathan start of round from Heretics. And Lev have their own ante ready to go. Oh my blows.
Pick up a trophy in EMEA. Oh my god.
Bit of random spam finding that one blows. Team of the Horn, it is dealt with in time. Happy to concede up this space over towards the A site. Name of the game for Lev here is just surrounding.
No timeout, I guess not.
I think they've got a good read that they're going to be able to get
I think it's fine on the timeout, especially when you just lost like a...
dangerous.
I mean, honest, that was a left start to the round though, and they got shit on. Maybe the confidence is still there. They're just gonna one dust off the round. They lose this one, it's gonna be fine. I think the next round, if you lose your timeout. Oh my god, they're taking so much damage.
Not quite in time. Still nasty shots there. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Look to see if he can. Just sideswipe them. And a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo. Just the sheriff at hand. It's not good enough.
Very hard to win. The LEV fans, man. Taylor, good morning. How's it going?
The LEV fans didn't get a chance to be able to see their team at San Diego.
I'm having fun of your calls. I'm so sad then that I missed that on stream. That's such a funny round.
Playing scrims, turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like Paper X. And this is what it's for. Turning up in a lower bracket game. This next round is going to be everything, and that's why Team Heretics have hit the panic button, or at least the mild adjustment button.
Yeah.
Because there are huge amounts of ultimates in play here. It is also another big eco swing round. I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but if we're going to talk about a coin-based win condition, Heretics might be thinking we're getting the A site fairly easily. However, there is always a player up towards heaven, often blows, who's going to be trying to spam either the A main line or up towards heaven. I'd like to see Team Heretics go for an A ramp fake, so you throw just one prowler, a stun, something like that up towards A ramp, but you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull Blow's attention towards A ramp, allow them into site for free, let them play some kind of post plan. And with the ults online, it will then get very crazy. I mean, at that point, it's just how you play the ult status.
Exactly right.
I feel like you need some form of retake flash on this map.
I feel like they can win that.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like Fade's better than Sky though. So as much as Phoenix is not as dynamic on the map, defensively he's so good, man. The molly, the wall,
it's a mid round, but they've got
the reflash fighting.
At the beginning, if Lev forced this early fight towards mid, Wu won't be able to have that level of impact early on. Yeah. What are the Team Heretics coaches?
Actually, having live score the one who stands and No Man 3K. The one who stands is funny as hell. Ah, this is a nasty fucking. King's just winning. Nice. It's done.
No idea at all.
What is that one? No one's here, bro. They're all in mid.
Nobody is home.
Oh my god.
Control the name of the game, and Lev are happy to just punch back.
That would be crazy to get it from.
Benji Fishy too. Lev have got the advantage in numbers.
How far away is Boo? Would you Cosmic Divide this or no?
The flank through mid. These kills need to come in now. Wood's individuality is needed.
They heard both. They know about both. The Blows is performing insane right now, man.
Taking no liberties.
Yeah, King knows.
Playing from long range, but listen, already half of the diffuse. Win cons being played for.
Yeah, not a chance. The adjustments from everyone is insane. You're saying 13-6? It's feeling like a 13-4 for me.
Completely misunderstands the pace and the aggression.
How many else against an eco is just viable? It depends on how early it is in the game, but very early, like you could toss one or two max. I think we should start using 3 ults versus an eco. It gets kind of insane, but using like a Neon ult and a Hunter's Fury, not that bad.
And the Showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets. Heretics have a misunderstanding currently of how
Snow, how's it going? I saw you talking about on Twitter how you're falling out of love with the VCT. I will make you fall back in love. Trust. Give me 1 year.
Opportunities here, you would imagine.
Could be good if they find a couple of picks. Heretics desperately needing to pick themselves up here now. Koshmaras is going to be sending it flying forwards.
Voss.
Bit of a pump fake in terms of what the identity.
He would have died if he wouldn't check that angle at all.
In a different direction over towards his B side. Looking to put the pressure on King.
Oh, King is the anchor of anchors, man. Nice shot from Sato of another man advantage situation. They're doing better on their thrifty rounds, man, than the rifle rounds.
Yes, they've got some.
Is it just B pops that are going better for them? They should try B pops without with guns. Fuck it.
but it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
Yeah, and Lev, look at us, just waiting it out. As soon as they hear the spike tap now and looking to see if they can move forwards. The second one is going to be order confirmation they needed.
Benji is not in position for this.
Ricocheting flying forwards, and that is the connection they were looking for. Planted into that default position. Benji
not a chance. Not a chance.
But everybody's going to be watching for this one. A tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open. 33 HP, just not enough to work with.
Every player, man, is playing for perfect outs on this LEV team. A lot of the times you see kills just for the purpose of kills. They're on perfect sight lines. King on that anchor as well. Covering Sato's Phoenix ult death. Like, everything has a purpose. Everything's on a lane in the map. It's not an individualized 1v1. It's one person covering a lane. One person doing a job. It's not just freestyle kills. Spikes in the business and he covers his lane. Able to swing together from these lanes. Blows, not just trying to take a 1v1, but covering his lane. Like,
and there is a clear neon gap right now.
I might go crazy.
These two teams and which one is getting more value. We talk about Spike being young and being fairly inexperienced, but you've got to remember he does have an extra year over Kosh. He played in that 2G team, was more of the flex role for them because it wasn't a neon meta, but now he's back playing.
All right, let's have out James.
Incredible at during tier 2, and he just thrives, man.
He certainly does.
30 seconds, speedrunning, getting a Red Bull. 1 sec.
For Team Heretics.
I gotta wake up.
Dire straits. You gotta correct the course really at this point. Going up against Leviathan, they are a potent team on split. They don't come prepared. Even if you do come prepared for them, to be honest, they will still give you a run for your money. They have to turn it around. There's urgency here. Just a call back as well to what we were talking about at the very beginning. This is a position that Team Heretics, a lot of these players, they've been in before. They bombed out of international events. They bombed out of tournaments. They've also been to some of the very highest peaks, making it all the way to the grand finals. This third year, really, of the Team Heretics project. This is where it was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it was supposed to be a little bit different. They secured that #1 seed in EMEA, but right now, they're not playing like it. They've got to pick up the energy somehow.
And I just mentioned Kosh, he's going to be the tip of the spear over here towards A ramp. But really, you can't put that level of weight on the youngest, rookiest player on your team. He needs help.
Setting it forwards, though, it's a stun for a stun. Pound for pound, just trying to deny that ramp control, but immediate disengagement. Pit in mid is going to cause problems.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody in the mid or late round. Sato's inside this pit for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest King. Early ramp clear, though, with the Haunt, reveals that Kosh is not stuck around. They're sniffing out that Heretics want to try to peek into this ult in mid.
Yeah. Re-clear with the Prowler on ramp. That's going to be good information for Lev. No, this one is entirely clear. Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards, but there's no real commitment to try and clear out this pit. The rest of the pack moving up into B main.
But there's no Neon stun. Oh, Neon pressured early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured now, and this is where he's really tested as an anchor player, but already calling for reinforcements. Orb's going to be propped up. Attempt to see if they can flood defense all the way in here. The trades on point. Immaculate work. Shots all ringing out. Raining true here for Leviathan.
They went for a B pop again. Died in B main. Died off the Viper smoke drop. I like the Viper smoke though.
Again, it shows itself. No one
not a chance. Up down.
It's a crossfire setup that is
really
to get past Orions.
Immaculate macro from Lev. They have full control of mid with their Viper's pit. They re-clear with excellent utility coming out of blows. Proactivity, confidence coming out of Spike. They realized the A-ramp pressure was fake. They stacked B.
I swear to God, people just know recency
game plan here seemed to be
biased and never listen to any of our takes on Fathers, man. When did we say EDG was a bad team? Or China was a like what are we talking about? And what does EDG and XLG have to do with China as a region? Dude, I can't believe I'm on this conversation again. Go for an 8 take with the Thrifties this time. It's not as effective if it's not through mid. Oh my God, the value he finds in the fight. He delays it for so long for Sato to get the angle. The slide comes in, the cover's there back and forth. They are shitting on these guys. They cannot aim. Their game plan is also just ass. Like, oh my God.
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing to fight over. And King dances as he moves during that, overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come
Dude, China's like what? Or not even China. EDG's like up there for me in power. And I've said this multiple times, slated to win this event. Like they're one of the 3 teams that should be winning this event entirely based off the meta right now.
Desperately need to.
XLG surprising from them, but you know, congratulations. Does it mean anything for China? Absolutely not. I implore you guys to watch that region for just even 1 week and understand how much of an outlier these 2 teams are. Finally, though, as I talk about my East End brethren, we have Team Heretics locking it down.
For the taking now, get to this post plan with a 2-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
First round where they've had an enormous advantage. They don't need to be too proactive.
If LEV go to 13th round the next map, Team Heretics tie MMB's record from Toronto. Is that with or without this loss? What does this map have to be? That's not a chance. 3v5 retake. Koshmar's on 1 HP. I still don't think it matters with Boo's position. Boo is their insurance here.
Time holding it down, still looking for more
Oh yeah,
opportunities.
it's done.
As they're dropping, all it takes is players are swinging together. Heretics are able to put that 3rd on the board.
Boo needs to go. Is what you think, Ashu?
It's a small piece of drift.
I thought in leading up to this event, Boo is the reason these guys qualified.
But it is in no way the
I
performance
look taller today. Thank you, Taylor.
in this first half. And
I mean my
an attack side from
extra 10 inches for my hair.
torn people apart before. This was Lev's pick. This is a map that they're dominant on. Heretics need to find that self-belief though that Benji's
Just the white tee, you're miles behind.
The energy is sky high from
All
Benji.
good.
They understand the importance of all of it.
Running some ads and trying to catch up. Let's see what's up.
Frankie is standing by on the stage with Jake and one of some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
I'm joined by Jake, and we've also got Waddle with me. And these two actually played with Rian when he was standing on Heat in 2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team, and we all saw the potential. And
I want a Snog interview here, you know?
Sorry, what was that? It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of Rian. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew
Miles
from,
behind,
like,
by the way.
first day that we played with him that he was going to be amazing. And like,
Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, you can see him. He's always making internationals, and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that.
Shout out,
And,
Waddle.
Hopefully, Heretics can like spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, Waddle, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that Lev were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the round, so hopefully now that they're on defense, they can start
Did
getting
Zoolander
some
style me
entries
today?
and
I know my
feel
hair's
the
fucked
game
up,
a bit
guys.
more. And
It's impossible.
yeah, that should
It's
be fine.
impossible to
But
tame
you
and
have also
maintain.
played with Koshmar, very
I need my
You played
hat.
with him just a few
Well,
months
this
ago.
thing is just way too
Yeah,
big.
Kosh is really insane. He's like one of the most.
I feel like Goku.
He's probably the best like space-taking duelist that I've ever played with, and it's just a pleasure to see him. And he has so much fun playing on the Neon, and you can just see it on the server.
Well, hopefully they can take space quicker in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
Some decent analysis of the issues facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. But the focus on Rian's, I think, is...
When you guys talked about strongest regions and you were thinking about China, rightfully so. Again, go watch China for 1 week and tell me they stand anywhere near the top. Like, you will see some insane shit, man. It's one of the, I think, most fun regions to watch, but has nothing to do with skill.
They are up against the ropes, and they need
Marshall, the lack thereof.
to go huge here in this defense half.
They still have amazing personalities to follow.
Seeing a pistol round is necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site and just.
But EDG and XLG
Spam coming his way, and Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a
really not representative of everybody as a whole in the region.
Corner of the wall, and as damage is being done, Heretics players are being softened up across the board.
I see, Domo. Yeah, I feel like it's calling from a cerebral perspective. Like he's built these guys up from a bunch of rounds, and specifically Boo in the clutch in stage 1 was really good. I think Team Heretics shouldn't have won half the maps they did, but because of Blue's like swing or Boo's swing rounds, I can't believe they expect the second. Also, what the hell are these guys doing? They tried this punish again. They think that maybe King is the only person on the right side of the map, but this time they 4-1-A at the start, which they do on pistols a lot sometimes. The stack is still on B. They're understanding the way LEV works. It doesn't matter, man. They're gonna do their B mid default over and over again, and with like the score being 10-3.
Opposite
It's over.
side of the map in a 1v5.
And this beginning to Masters London is not how Benji saw the tournament going. Individually, doing fine, top of the scoreboard, but struggling as a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased in the EMEA.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with the stun, anticipating is that re-clear. But even the first layer, first obstacle to get past doesn't go his way. It's Sato.
I want China to get better though. I wonder how fast they'll improve as a region, especially with like XLG, BLG, EDG. They actually making some events earlier this year. Again, waiting for the super team to pop up at some point.
And I'm starting to get concerned that Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players that are going to need to fight, people like Kosh, people like Woot, are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about split right here, but it's about their ability to perform in the rest of the series too.
Easy morning after pistol.
Great players
Bingo.
have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LEV convert easily here.
Almost certainly so. They got an eco.
Is EDG not the China super team? I mean, again, they've... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. They try to punish them on the slow take as well. If you're not pushing into main, it's not going to be possible, unfortunately.
Sato just cleaving through.
I like the idea from Team Heretics, though. You have all your sheriffs in the right line.
That's all you're gonna get.
King never dies on his side, too. I mean, it's the best way to play spin of all time. He's emoting, too. Holy shit.
And a LEV player easily knocks them down. They were incredibly ready for boom.
Anyways.
And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing.
The number one change I want in VCT in regards to China, personally, and I don't think anybody will disagree with this at all, I need these guys to be in a viewable time slot. I hate their overlap with Pacific so much. I wouldn't mind watching. I would not mind watching VCT all week if China happened on Monday and Tuesday on the break days for the rest of the world.
Rest of them posturing like they want to go towards his B side.
That's what I hate about the VCT right now. The only one thing that I truly, passionately hate. What a stun from Spike, man. He's had such good stuns. The efficacy of him. Hey, the smokes in your face blows. Having a phenomenal game again. And that's off the position off of Spike rolling in.
From the brink. Team Heretics should have had complete control of it.
And now Koshmaris, 3 and 3.
There's no reason for them to pander to the Western audience. It's not doing about the Western audience, it's about the Pacific audience as well. There's a lot of people that watch the Pacific games.
It's pure domination.
You want them on your time slot as well. You just don't want the clash. I feel like less of a clash is awesome, bro.
Having lost Sato,
Someone just hearing LEV's gameplay that didn't exist in the PRX game.
Still be able to turn that into a B walkout behind his
For the PRX game, at least on Ascent, these guys had a lot of trouble taking the neutral space. Like, they weren't able to take a main for free, cat for free. They weren't able to take B main Ascent for free on attack.
Spam hunting for the opportunity. Boo being brought down.
They were interrupted over and over again.
Single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot. King gets the acknowledged when he was looking for there.
On defense, I didn't get to watch their defense too much. It was like a 10-2 half or whatever, 11-1 half. I just skipped it.
To make moves forwards, but the horn not dealt with, and that's just going to be picture perfect.
For Lotus, there isn't as many gaps on this map compared to Lotus as to where people could be. They just have better reads and better reactions as a team to be able to move from point A to point B. They have really good setups so they can easily connect to everybody. I feel like PRX are doing a really good job at separating these guys from each other. Or on the execute at least, you know, the sites for Lotus are set up in such a way where not every angle can link together. It's not just a pillar that's in a way, it's the pillar and the bomb site. If it was another knife, I'd lose my mind. I think in player form as well, like Spike and Blows are playing so much better than they were in the other game. Actually, not even Spike and Blow, just Blows. Blows played an amazing game on Split too. I think those are the biggest differences between this game and the PRX game, personally. Can somebody update me on the MIBR record right now? What does the next map have to be for these guys to be gone? Yeah, Spike's like what, a 4K and an ace or something? Has to be another 13-3. Oh my god. Well, that's why they won, by the way. Holy shit. That's just a tie. I see. That's why they lost.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over?
No, not at all. Not at all. We're not tired of off-season blues. They have me. Hey, Saudi Arabia, it's fine. You can go to sleep. They have me. They'll be entertained day in and day out. Don't worry about it. Dude, I really am on my chess arc right now, though. I'm learning so much about how to develop proper pieces, like why you want certain pieces on certain ranks and files. I think if I watch like 20 more hours of chess, I'm going to start to play and see what's up. Why am I upside down? Because G2 lost yesterday. Whenever I go to this cam, I'll be upside down. That's the punishment. I like the London opening, I feel like the most, because it's very consistent every time. It's like what, the king's pawn out into the bishop? That shit is kind of nice. See, I know some ball now. I know some ball. When do we consider firing Neil and Weber? Is it their fault? Is it their fault? I don't know, man. It genuinely feels like you are playing roulette with heretics. And one day you will land on, like, you know, a tile that has God spawn in and the plan's working and the shots are firing properly. And then the next day, like, the scaling is off. Shots are not looking confident. Like, you guys are in home turf right now. You are in London, bro. What are we doing, brothers and sisters? What is going on? King's Indian opening is also good. Yeah, opening's kind of like the build overall, you know? It's like the early game build, and then we move from there. I also saw this really cool theory, which I know about in FPS games, and I know about in MOBAs, but I've never understood in chess that was possible. When you have an advantage, where else can you push instead of just pushing the advantage? You know, like, if I can guarantee take your bishop, I should develop the other side of the board before I take your bishop, if I know I can take it for free. Because if you move your bishop back, then I'm getting even more value. You know what I'm saying? It's so cool. Well, I'm upside down. I said I have to stream upside down if XLG lost to, or if G2 lost to XLG. No, I'm not going to play the Sicilian as much. I want to just play King's Pawn into, like, some random shit. You want to control the center of the map as well? I never knew that. I didn't know the center was that important.
Stakes are so high.
Alright, guys, we're going to pre-roll.
Siempre, tipo, todo yo igual que siempre. Vamos yo por yo, no pensamos tipo tanto no rival o tanto no que temos na frente. Somos fazendo as coisas como sempre fazemos no dia da rotina. Sempre igual. Então, se nós tipo está compressado, coisa assim, só abraçamos apressado e seguimos fazendo o que nós sempre sabemos fazer.
I would rather say that we try to treat as like a day-by-day kind of situation. We just try to play next game as the next one. We don't worry much about the rivals, who gonna we face. We just need to make sure that we are doing what we do through our routine for the game.
Okay, that's a good mindset. Thank you and vamos.
Very fun. Who am I watching for chess content? I'm watching Gotham Chess and Hikaru. Hikaru has a very nice series where he's going from like unranked to like challenger, I guess, like on a approved account, and really talking about all the games. The plan is the Heretics to lose 13-3 to match the MIBR record, lose 13-2 or lower to beat the MIBR record. I see. Let's see how it happens though. I think on this next map, it should not be as one-sided, especially because it's Heretics' pick. It should be a little bit better for them overall in approach. I want to look at the comps between both these guys real quick on this map though. What do we have here? I think we saw the Lotus already from... It's a sky-based Lotus for Leviathan, right? For Heretics, I don't know how people play this map without Viper, bro. They've ran the same Neon Rays Fade, no Viper. Ay vey, bro. I don't know. I'm giving this one to Lev. I feel like if you can't run A hits more consistently, more importantly, A lurks consistently, it's just kind of done. I think Lev's flashes just win the round, no? Or win the entire match. Yeah, Jet Rays Sky, I think is going to be much better. And then they're going to be more confident into Heretics on this one. But I think Heretics do win a few rounds, especially who starts on defense. I need to know as well. Fuck, I don't know who starts on defense. I think Lev start on attack and Team Heretics start on defense. Nah, I might be wrong. Team Heretics is starting defense. Okay, never mind. I am right.
Dominant map won by Lev. Owner, how is everyone able to step up to the occasion with elimination on the line?
I think it's like the whole tournament is like a new experience for us. Every series is like we learn something new. The communication against PRX was
Casey, let's go.
High. We are trying to keep the same energy with more clean communications. We are achieving it. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Who knows?
All right, you guys are growing into a scarier team.
Oh man, Leviathan picked up a massive win on their map pick of Split, 13-3. Oof. And of course, Leviathan fans in attendance, super pumped about that. But for our Heretics fandom, you know there is a lot of disappointment out there.
That is GB.
Now, of course, folks, before we head into map 2, and if you're enjoying yourself here in Masters London, a little QR code is going to pop up here in a minute because you should join us for the VCT EMEA Stage 2 Finals. And they're going to be in Barcelona.
Check it out
28th
if you want
to
it.
the 30th. So again, scan that QR code on the screen. Get your tickets now. There it is. Scan the QR code. Get the tickets now. Do your thing. All right. And hopefully we'll see you out there. I won't be there, but who knows? Maybe I might try and sneak in
It'll be
one
a fun
way or
time.
another.
It'll be a fun time.
I'll sneak in the back.
Yeah.
You know, and that's
good. You could just buy a ticket.
No, I prefer the sneak strategy. I buy a ticket to support the cause, but then the sneak.
Sure.
Yeah, you always got to have the sneak. Now, of course, let's take a look at the HyperX Reflex moment of the match, and it's Leviathan. Shocker here, but it's the re-clears that we're hyping up here, Mimi, because honestly, Leviathan looked brilliant in these.
Dude, their decision to just proactively take space
especially on this map of Split. And I think
with speed and together when they got pushed on another side is so sick. This round specifically, yeah.
And immediately have a great reaction to pinch him.
Like, you see the fade move over towards heaven on this side as well, but then double back to this position.
Isn't expecting Sato to be rotating in
And then Sato can move in instead and fake and swap with Sato. I mean,
great job of refighting in.
They're castling, bro. They're actually castling.
Fights at Heretics, give them and cleanly win this round. But Billy, it wasn't just this one, it was the same towards B main in this round as
this play
well.
Was gorgeous.
Heretics kept getting caught out by these re-clear plays.
Yeah, and it's Sato with the flash there. It just completely wipes out all of the Team Heretics players, just not even expecting Lev to be putting up these kind of plays. And I think right now, looking at Team Heretics, this is unforgivable, in my opinion. We look at the players.
Why are we using chess? Because I'm obsessed with watching chess right now, GLaDOS. I'm not gonna lie.
Hitting a pie there, which is, you know, disappointing. But
so, FUT and Heretics bomb today is FUT run fraudulent or not?
To be able to get to London,
Ooh,
to get
I don't think it is.
Stage. Where's the hunger? Where's
Again,
the passion that we saw from Team Heretics back in EMEA to be able to make it to this place in the first place?
Yeah, that's a great question there. Let's find out from Coach Neil.
It's a good question, man. It's a good question. They have a big test tomorrow, right? Depends on how they lose to PRX.
Do you see
XD
repeating themselves in the server?
Honestly, I think that game is one of the rare occasions where I've not been able to question our mentality or our desire to win. We just got completely outclassed and ran over.
Oh my God.
They were shooting so hard, and every chance they got, they took. We made some really bad mistakes, and a team like that, when they're that individually skilled, they capitalized on it really well. So yeah, we need to go into our map pick now and come back fighting, because that was, yeah, they absolutely destroyed us.
Thank you so much, and should be able to flip
oh
the script
my
with
God.
Lotus is coming up next.
I've got no hope. If that's the analysis, man,
really
I've got no hope.
Was when he was saying when they saw the chances, they took it. That was Leviathan's whole game plan, and they really did take advantage of that because Heretics were giving him the space.
They absolutely did. He's bringing up Lotus as a way to bounce back in this series, but frankly,
let's see, man. I feel like LEV are good on this map.
In their last match on their defensive side, they have a composition that doesn't play with the Viper, that's into this double duelist. They were very reliant on being
no, Changer, it is a genuine. If they flop against PRX, then like 100% I'm gonna bring that up. You're right. That's a very cool conversation point. Thank you. Facts. KHQ, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hello, hello.
Yeah, they did an excellent job.
VIT isn't frauds. The EMEA would become frauds. Not Vitality would be. Well, here's my conversation against that, right?
So the Heretics players, it's got to be a complete.
I don't think Vitality would be frauds entirely because their entire goal, like the narrative they had, and I want to make a video about this as well, like the update on the narratives for each team. Like, where are we now? Vitality's new narrative and goal that was set for them in stage 1 was to qualify for a Masters. It wasn't to make it, and not only did they qualify, they made it through the Swiss bracket and made it to the playoffs.
Yeah, help the boy
right?
out, but more importantly for
then they beat the team that beat them regionally as well. I think for them it's they're cleared. They're cleared of any fraudulence. They're past their goal. Don't broadcast this sign is hilarious.
Sure, you have a young player coming in. Sure, you have changes, but this is a team that in the past.
In my opinion, I don't think Vitality are frauds at all. From this point on, everything's a bonus for them.
To make it to finals,
like everything is a genuine bonus for them here. My expectations for them was just to make it to the Masters, and they did. Made it in second seed as well.
Lotus abound here.
Was it second or was it third?
Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. The other one.
It was second. Yeah, they also against Team Heretics. I'm pulling balls.
On an absolute tear heater, realistically as well. I think Neil's
if they lose and win lower bracket, it could be considered fraudulent unless they play LEV. No, I still think the goal for them was just to make the Masters. I'm not really putting any higher goals for Vitality in this stage. You're telling me Vitality was expected to get top 4? I mean, you're smoking some crazy. What are you, a brown parent? What kind of expectations are these, bro? Come on now.
They should be able to bring the game to LEV, but
Brent are casting, yes.
Their attack side. Neon was
getting a playoff and not choking definitely is good. I just want to underneath the VIT choke. Yeah, I mean, expecting Vitality to get the playoffs, I think is already such a big ask.
Pressure over towards this angle. Boo! Get involved. Flipping a switch over towards the door. It's a complete
here we go.
Team Heretics on the verge.
Nice, fast round. Holy shit.
Break that string.
Had the flank coming in too from the back.
Cursed rounds that they were unable to get. Finally one on the board.
Well, 1/3 of the rounds on the board.
It's
the door open.
Not only is it a really good strategy, but they execute it with
nice.
a lot of decisiveness.
You need a lurk in B though, no? For this one.
So they were going to come in timid to Lotus.
Well, here we go.
To bring the fight to LEV. We're going to get a high tempo game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics has got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they want.
No, I never.
At a pace that level
in regards to that comment, I never.
A little bit too much for Team
thought that VIT needed to really do anything in these Masters to have a
decisive with the play. Gotta be careful of this one.
Good or bad run. I think just making it for them now is one thing.
Couple of stray shots there from that bulldog.
And champs are gonna have to make playoffs again and do better.
The right time to strike, but good level of awareness. Koshimaris just dominating. Smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack to anything to see if they can lurk.
I know Vitality won against DRT and EMEA, but all Vitality needed to do, I mean, dude, think about what you were talking about week 3 against Vitality.
Quite a few players here that would love to be able to
in week 3 of EMEA, where Vitality's expectations to
get their all going,
qualify for fucking
looking towards Woot in particular, actually, but he's on the other
Masters
side
even, or just make it to playoffs.
Prowler, but Koshimaris is not
like, come on now.
Off that line.
The expectations you have then, I feel like week 3, week 4,
for a few more here,
is the expectations you should be carrying the whole way through as Masters even ends.
A really important way that LEV like to play. They're fast.
Team Heretics should be making it through playoffs in this one.
You didn't get to see it on.
Should be coasting through it a little bit with some of the teams that are qualified.
On their attack side.
Hey, we're talking about roster changes. You're telling me this team is the one that you want playoff expectations for? Come on.
And stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk in afterwards.
Like right now, they are performing above and beyond. Yeah, they beat DRG and they beat other EMEA teams. That's fine. That's totally fine. It has nothing. These are all bonus games. Ever since landing in London, these have all been bonus games for Vitality. It only makes their entire run just better, in my opinion.
All good, honestly. Better what we're used to.
One of the qualities of a good team is beating bad teams consistently.
Going into this one, it was flawless on the last
Whereas this
round,
Durka Bean, bro, he's been trapped in a Neon meta playing an Asian he doesn't like. Rest in peace, Boo.
He gets spammed down into the corner, so
Your grandmother got hit by a bazooka.
claimed here by LEV.
Unfortunate, really.
Spotted entirely. That position's so dangerous. When you get spammed, you actually leave a little mark on the wall.
I had somebody in ranked argue that the smoke is horrible and I should stop throwing it because I'm giving them waterfall.
Team Heretic's going to be
Brother.
reinforcing up towards C. Trying to poke out
It makes it so easy to dash in.
Was just walking up to it.
So easy to put pressure on C without actually committing anything at all.
Very calm, very patient from Lev, actually. King calling quite a defaulty style here early on, but this is what they like to do whenever they get into an advantage position.
There's too many casters and talents nowadays. There used to be a time where Sideshow and Brem would cast like half the masters. Kilios and Paperthin also, and now there's like, you know, different people casting different things. I think historically there's always been like 4 casters casting, no? Or 4 pairs of casters casting. And we're kind of there too. There's Mitch Tom,
Heretics with the right read.
Brenshow,
Stack of bodies here could do some
Akeelthin,
and more Heretics.
and Panpop. There's no one else. It's the same.
Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here.
You might be remembering the 8-team Masters, which sometimes in the very beginning, yeah, only had 2 pairs, but
Door opens up here, sharp.
no, I think the more that's in the fray, the better.
Puts Koshmaris into his grave.
I know that makes my job a bit harder too when it comes to job security, you know? But
Lev with a really good exec.
and the more voices you have mixed in, the better. As long as they're consistent over time, you know?
Boo early on. But Woot is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded. He does not get a chance to play that round.
Yeah, I gotta apologize to you guys. I'm not gonna be co-streaming in 2028 as much.
We've only seen glimmers of so far. The Koshmaris
Maybe not even later, 2027.
This is a speciality that
I should hopefully by that time be casting something.
The Ares 1 round on split. Got a kill with it.
Even the fast lane.
But if I still am co-streaming, I hope it's gonna be even better and big.
Refighting for the A main control looks like to be the name of the game. They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounded.
Wow! With the updraft angle, it's kind of grief.
Oh! Right, two over the job, just takes away
Kosh Odin's back.
Enough. It's still a player advantage for Lev.
It's such a unique thing on this map, but playing patient against it a little bit and then popping an exec from root, like doing it from here rather than from here, gives the Odin a lot less time to swing over. It does need some prep and intention, so the silence is huge.
But look at this setup here.
Benji can't clutch. I mean, no, this is impossible, especially with the flash.
With intelligence.
You swing off this?
Given away. Flash as they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps
the winning play is to go for the Odin, pick it up, spam to the wall, headshot all 3 of them. They die. You get investigated for hacks. You get caught. You come back 10 years later. Natural. Win the entire tournament. Instead of Benji Fishy, you're Benjamin Shark. Dude, I see the future.
The timing's unusual. You expect from Team Heretics.
What do you think about Fnatic? Cloud? I love it, man. Shout out Cloud. Finally let go of the Giants chamber. The Giants cage.
Really late in the round.
I'm interested to see what they switch up in terms of roles, but
the paranoia and
I'm very happy for Cloud, and I think he fits right into that team.
Difficult to hold on to.
My thoughts are it's going to be Cloud for a season or this year, then maybe Boaster retires and Cloud takes over the IGL role later. But they have that option now, you know?
Yeah, much faster now, Lev.
I think if Boaster goes, Crashies goes as well, personally. But also, I don't think there's also potential they don't retire at all. How are you letting him do this? How are you letting him do this to you? Can my boy Neon get some kills? I'm out here dicking my hands. This guy's not getting any kills, man.
Now we're seeing Koshmaris with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's
Oh, hold up. Nice cross.
The crossfire setup is completely.
I think one of the things that Lev has done very well over time is really played off each other's positions more. I understand they have a lot of talent, but I feel like when I was watching Lev, like in week 1 and 2 of league play, like in Americas, I know it was a different meta as well, but it was so like Spike Zin go kill sometimes, or like Sato's 19 light years away and nobody's really scaling off of him. King is thinking about using a pump fake with, you know, his youngins going in and distracting a lot, but there's no more faking from King as much. They're not as slow. I think that had to do with like the slow stuff too. Some of the bind stuff, man, dear God. Even on defense with Lev,
Squaring up, anticipating the updraft, and comes out of reaction.
Come on, come on. Oh. My goat Neon's having a tough game. Okay, no Kushmaris on A means this must be easy to take, right? I have no idea what they're saying. Hold up. Let's talk about it. Open door, dog through. They killed us, guys. Spike's smiling. Spike's brother smiling on that one.
É o pelinho que serve. Tá bem difícil, gato.
Tinha cara na caixa da barreira.
Homem A ainda.
All right, guys.
Well, I can't lie. Every time we do a listening, feels like the team's cursed to lose the round. But all good. King and Blows will do their best in it.
Yeah, I think variety in Castros is amazing, though.
Team Heretics, though, not willing to let it slip.
Tis very fun.
Can even apply pressure to draw out the showstopper. That would be a win in a round like this.
What are we doing, bro?
Blows considering it, at least with the flash. Forwards gets a connection. Goes right there. Showstopper.
Really?
Plays it up close here, but Wolf just
really?
I think that's a silver lining, Brett.
Yeah, it really is.
Really? You don't trust the 4v2. You really got you shivering your timbers like that.
Quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards Rubble, and I think that just threw off what Lev's idea was for the round.
Crazy.
King the IGL, the last one.
40-second raise ult in a 4v2.
Nobody on Team
Well, you have a
Heretics has money in the
re-end
bank.
crossfire ready to go.
Not worth trying to take a challenge against
All
the guy.
right, all right.
Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost him an arm and a leg. At least you've got showstoppers.
Me, when my
expended
taxi
on both
driver says that'll be
sides, you know?
$700 for 2 miles of ride.
To be in.
Nice shot, man. He's so good.
Competitive.
Oh,
nice work by Boo.
We didn't get to see that from his perspective.
Attention to this one, but a util.
No way.
Plays off his own paranoia.
Oh, showstoppers on both sides.
3-3 here.
Actually, Taylor Swift level of economy right now. If you know, you know.
Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
He's going to stick it.
Cuts us up over towards the staircase. Hold on, this plays way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots and positions. It's Rian's backs against the wall alongside Boone. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he is way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving. Not right now. This is
Taylor Swift in the sense of oh, he swings. Hold up, hold that thought.
What a trade is inside.
He just takes from private plane everywhere.
Again, Team Heretics are left in a player disadvantage retake spot.
Round
Reggie's
one.
Got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
They're going to have to call this one off.
Hear me out. Watch this God strat.
To risk it.
Vise runs all the way here. Pops ult.
Never going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly
Omen
easy
holds
one,
her.
frankly. Yeah.
And
Spike's
3 people run through B main.
Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way.
Mega aggro strat.
It is a bit
Make use of this cosmic divide. Still guarding.
To take one with them in situations
Trade
like
offer.
this. I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally
The Ivy ult the Vise into this pocket.
You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected.
And everybody else uses doorman doors to invade spawn.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seeker's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range of agents.
Yeah.
He's known for the chamber. You haven't even seen that yet.
We haven't. It's unbelievable flexibility that's demanded.
Yeah, I don't know what you do with the Heretics roster, man. I'll be honest.
Every single time. This is Team Heretics.
I think the number one thing you look at from a perspective of change is like, and it's cool to have all these players here. This guy's clearly the GOAT.
As soon as they realized previous round, Neon
I'm gonna be able to do it properly.
To the operator. They speed it up over the
Cautious popping off checkbox.
Koshmaris isn't playing here.
Question mark. Boo. Probably X him. These two, check mark. Have these guys as a core.
They look like they're getting a little bit of info.
Get maybe an IGL. I love the 100 Thieves style of things. Get an IGL and get a coach.
But they need
the coach was over here somewhere.
I think need to come out to
and get an IGL.
A good half.
And then maybe get a nice form factor flex or another duelist if you need it.
Together at Masters London.
That'd be what I would say. What are our thoughts?
Been able to capitalize on anything else. Boo had a big
I think these two for the brand and the skills amazing.
That is it.
Kosh is a nice pickup to keep.
That's the biggest
Rebuild
issue
on
when
an
you run up
IGL,
against a team
rebuild
like
on
LEV.
a...
I think their ideas that they have that they come into maps with always going to be fleshed
Oh
out.
my God, I know what to be. I know what needs to be done.
Ideas off the barrier. They put the preparation in as well when it comes to their opponents that they play against. But then
O
you also
plus
have to
O
get past
equals
the hurdle
K.
of the individual aimers. LEV, they got hitters in every single role.
It's the kind of thing we used to say about Team Heretics, but I think the
What
game
are our
has just got
thoughts?
better and better and better in terms of the talent
What are our
and how
thoughts?
mechanically good they are.
Yeah.
Robbie BK?
Backside of the Team Heretics timeout, it's actually LEV that want to take this one all the way over towards the B site. Completely open here, just a bits and pieces of util. The Thorns that would lay it down to see if they can delay
Nice
this
nade.
take all the way forwards. What a shot!
Oh, that
by
TP's
Sato, still
nasty.
overwhelmed now by
TP?
util.
Oh, but his
Still
fucking
gonna
shit
be
is
finding a
jammed.
multitude of value forwards, and that's shorty.
Oh
Not
my
good enough.
God.
Just pointing towards the toes. Can't do much.
How did he get all the way
Their
here?
advantage, and this,
who's thinking about it?
Neon, he's just slipped.
He got
all
through
the way
heaven?
through. Takes the path through heaven, and now it's going to be sailed again from multiple directions. But
Oh my God!
How is he getting away with this?
He is unbelievable.
He saved the entire round.
What on earth are Team Heretics
That's a
doing?
classic
Running at him like
league
that as
play,
well?
like way back in the day, Leviathan play. Just one guy going completely ham away from the entire team.
And he's on it again for Rians.
Sharp as
Give me those points. Give me those fucking points.
Pure filth.
Give me that shit. Oh my God, he's broken the stream entirely. Is my internet fine? My internet's fine. He broke the stream.
For Team Heretics.
Made manifest, I was just talking.
We'll refresh it up.
So they might be going for. They had a very nice protocol, Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use when that B hit came through. But the individuality.
God
they
damn.
couldn't get past Neon.
He's already by far and away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas.
Did XLG surprise me this tournament or not? No, I fucking...
No one's coming close.
Sayonara maybe from Vitality?
XLG really surprised me this tournament, yeah.
Maybe Team Heretics
I gave up on them entirely.
just to get whacked by rookies.
Believing in them, like, you know, a little bit at least. I mean, lesser and lesser.
Of the game somehow,
Flash is going where?
Over towards it. Kashmaris is not set up with any form of util. Just
Are they
hoping that
going
the
for
sharp
this?
shooting of the sheriff might pay
Benji
off.
gets
Benji
2.
Tries to help out. He's
But
traded,
the rest of the
though.
team can't really get guns.
3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have
You have
wins,
to go
ways to get
C.
back into a round like this.
And protect these guns from door.
Lev, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going. Boost position is good.
Well, they're making lots of noise. They have to tap the door, man. You have to tap the door. You have to tap the door. It just screams at your C-side.
Go and challenge him. Boost going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win.
You know what? You don't have to tap the door. If you wait like down to maybe, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Pinging out the weaponry.
Wait for these guys to maybe push.
Yes.
You get a free punish. Because right now, what they're saying is they've walked back and they're going into B.
No duelists available.
Okay, we just hit instead.
It's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the
Don't want to wait too long.
Spike. C's going to be stopping in his
So late as C's, holy shit.
Bailout and help from the rest of the team. The Dumbo's going to be committed. That's an ult.
Really?
Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Woot quickly overwhelmed.
Only have to hit one body shot with the sheriff here.
And Rian's twisting
They've
turn.
waited it out so properly.
Does cut away to sound cues for the fast rotate and boom.
Okay, who has access to guns now?
Just really
that could have been so different, man.
Steady aim in the moment. Not good enough. Spike's movement just offsetting. When
I mean, this is an insanely amazing move from Boo because they expect him on flank with these guns.
Let's pick up the weapon.
Oh, he has a gun though.
Rifle in
That's not the person he killed all in the back, right? Yeah.
He's also got a flash if he finds out where these left players are positioned. But I think it's really tough.
Doc, how you doing? Welcome back.
And Heretics need.
Mephisto, always glad to see you here too. I know you've been here for a while.
Again, he's going to reveal his position now with a paranoid that sent flying forwards time. He's going to start to tick rapidly at this point. He realizes he's going to make a go for it now. No messing around, fully running around inside the smokes. It's good, adjusting forward, the pre-fire.
Chill.
Diffuse now, stuck half, all the way, boo, boo, boo. He's making the play.
Check!
It's outrageous.
Wow,
stuff.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh my God. His mom can't believe it either.
I don't know if he misunderstood where the spike was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult, chop up certain angles, but he's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
You got to keep Boo.
But he's
doing this over and over, bro. Why isn't he checking? You have to check on 7, bro. Oh, it's crazy.
Woot now picks up the op instead of Koshmaris, but he's on the opposite
That's gonna put so much pep in their step. Team Heretics from here on out.
Over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards the top there, alongside that nade.
And we got a lot of information off of that one.
Delaying potentially forward towards the back of the side. Is that
yeah.
Stands a test. He's put under a
Nope.
tremendous amount of pressure. Yet still coming out with the goods.
They flooded this so fast. I don't know why they're not opting into this angle at all. Even with Jet coming in.
They have stunted the hit of Lev.
It's tough.
Benji's been the one player for Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested.
He lost to the Forsaken one too? Yeah, I mean...
He'll be relishing more moments like that.
Actual bruh moment.
Bringing the fight to him. His individual form.
Leviathan and throwing random ass clutches, man. I mean, in the most creative ways.
Spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. That's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing ults. In the 2v5
I can't believe he sticks that. It's insane.
How much pressure does Lev team do exert? Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows.
Throwing that flash and not hearing the person move around a lot with their footsteps is...
Heretics clawing their way.
I mean, we gotta call a timeout here just for momentum. Momentum's purpose, no?
At a better time for Heretics.
Just to get these guys in the right mindset for the last 2 rounds. It's not a bad spot to time out.
And it may well have saved this half.
Fuck it. I forgot that owner's our coach.
Lev is still going to have some money to be able to work with here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout, though.
There we go.
Timeout taken
Nice.
kind of late, actually, there in the day from Leviathan. There's 2 rounds.
No.
left
I
to
like
play
it.
for
I
in the
like it.
half.
I like these last 2. Just get them on the
Owner
same
wants to
like
adjust
headspace.
something.
This is a momentum cutter.
A lot, which is an unusual way of
Very good
playing on
timeout.
Viper compositions. So a coin-based win condition here that Owner might have come up with is to opt into faster A rounds. Or maybe even that A reclear, because the more the Boo gets pushed up on those deeper rubble lines, the more that A
Well, but the
reclear
issue with the A hits is if Koshmars is there, you're gonna have a tough time.
When they open
And the Woot op as well, like...
You don't have the luxury with no Viper.
I don't know, man.
But that also means they don't
Without
know what the
Viper,
late
it's so
round A
tough to
setup
be able to
looks
actually
like.
answer
They
for
haven't gone
these
and
2 in
explored
general and how
there.
they
So
play.
We've seen it, but they haven't really interacted with it. They know that Woot was there last round with an op. That's about it. But if you allow Team Heretics to go and dominate rubble this round, Woot will also have a showstopper. So I think it does seem likely to me that Lev would want the troops to be headed over towards A. Let's see what they've come up with, though. Lev were fairly firmly in control here on Lotus up until these final 2 rounds, courtesy of a ridiculous clutch from Boo with ice in his veins and defense.
That's
from
what I'm saying,
Benji,
man. There were
the
so
two at
many
the top of the
signs. But
scoreboard.
then, you know, the cerebral game is the enemy players intentionally not giving you the signs
bigger names continue
to
have a
make you
little bit of a
peak.
struggle.
It's the whole thing. Bad read. It is what it is. We keep moving.
Deep TP though into the back. This is a fast
Hella
play.
fast.
Could be cutting up the angles. A full stick might be punished. Yes, indeed. Koshmars is straight onto the line. Perfectly played through the door, slipping in there. That's going to be caught by Benji Fishy.
We gotta wrap this one up faster.
They've laid out the trap.
That round hurt their mentals a lot. It looks like. Oh my God, close. Okay.
Heretics.
What is going on? Deflated, man. Everybody taking. Remember I told you how Leviathan's so good at being able to play off of each other, bouncing off each other, always having one person ready for the trade. How many individual fights have we seen? 1, 2. Another one loses door at 3. Another one loses door at 4. Last one peaking 5. I mean, bro. Very bad scaling. Very bad scaling.
And they have a strategy to deal with it. As I said, though, Lev have still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half. So another opportunity to tie things level, or for Team Heretics to take a sizable lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics. Got 3
Okay.
players, posture towards that B
Tries to check past the smoke.
Leaving Benji Fishy to his devices. Trusting him. Not misplaced with the way that he's been playing.
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information. But it is hard for Lev to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later Leviathan played us as well, the worse it's going to be for them with Woot showstopper. Pace might be required. Boo. Very deep TP, and that's just purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle.
Way too much of a mental sack right now on Rien's in his position.
An option to pivot away from this C hit if it doesn't
right side
work.
stacked from Heretics though.
Woot's showstopper.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it directly into the corner.
Yeah.
Blood being drawn out, a horn reveals 2.
This is not just the mental though. I think the approach here from Leviathan is so basic. It's such a risk to go A. They never pivot B. finally opening door once, but
Neon and Blows can't go back.
haven't done it in previous rounds.
It at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner. Neon finds it. Still 30 HP. Whittled it down. Still guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style. This is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed.
Damn. No, they're better this time. They're linked this time. Yeah. 7-5 Heretics. Let's go.
2-round lead for Team Heretics. Exactly
First round, no, I think that's one of the best grand finals we could have. But we might be seeing that game faster than normal. And then maybe a rematch in grand finals if that's the case.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Koshmaris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
Giving us a proper game.
They're back in it. They're favored even.
Back in it. We'll see if they can take it all the way to Ascent in map 3. The second half of Lotus going to be coming up.
Red Bull gives you wings. I don't know what that new chime is. No, I gave EDG pretty high chances coming into this event. I feel like it's between EDG and PRX now. G2 kind of fumbled the bag in terms of me and my confidence in them.
What will be the key for you guys to survive LEV today?
I think if we just play like ourselves, I think that's the key for us. Because last time against Vitality, we didn't play like ourselves.
1 sec.
I think we did really bad stuff, you know. So I think this time, today on stage, if we be like real Team Heretics, and yeah, I think that's the key.
Thank you, and good luck. The real Heretics.
Well, the job's not done by any stretch of the imagination here for Team Heretics, but it is a much better beginning than they've had so far at London. 7-5.
I think it's fair to say that Riens has finally come onto something here where he was saying, we didn't show ourselves. We didn't show the real Team Heretics in that game against Vitality. I'm not sure they really showed it during Split or even there were glimmers of it. Okay, round 1, yeah, okay, but all of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until that final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last 4 were what Team Heretics has to promise. If they could win another pistol here, they'd be feeling great about their chances, but the way things have been going in London, it's not looking pretty.
That's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be taking over a bit of a split approach. Shmaris just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but the one way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there to the door, taking B main control, this time over towards A to scuttling and scurrying into footsteps, couple of bullets also whistling past, and King might be looking for a timing. Hold on, body blocks that one. Oh my god, what is this? Taking the play. The matters into his own hands there. Just a 1-for-1 before the trade is in sight, and now a pivot into a different direction. Over towards the B site, slow going though. It's contact plays all the way for Heretics, and they've got themselves deep map control. Spike. Level of awareness here. Holding tight, the plant's going to be going down with no real pushback.
Boo still has a paranoia for post here.
They're going to be fighting this one surely. Hold on, that's util out into his hands. The most unfortunate timings, but Spike is going to be paying the price as a result of it. Neon, deep dash. Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on, his discipline! Slev just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2. Kosmaris, all in his hands. High-low center being played, dashing, sliding forwards. Makes the best of a foul moment there. It's all LEV at the end of the day, and a pistol round claimed under their belt.
I love the idea from Heretics. I think the way that they played that round, making it really difficult for LEV to know where they were ending. But the challenge from King, into 3 players and he gets one? Wild. And then this retake.
One enemy.
Sato blows a Neon in.
Last player standing.
And they put a lot of pressure on Heretics there. It's too much to ask of Kosh.
Just devious. Devious replay.
Uh-oh, Lev win.
Again, Kosh though.
The Lev win.
He's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on.
And the way I see it from chat, it feels like it was a bit of a scam.
Series so far, you know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up, and they need to show that same level.
What's going on?
Is being echoed across other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there, Mikos Mars. There's an outlaw.
Especially with the flash. Flash is backside though.
Still waiting on the other side of things here. It's just Neon and Spike.
That's defense if it's anything like Split.
They've really
More so waiting for pressure. I feel like B just has to be the wave.
Max the economy.
We got to be abusing the A to B line.
Your opponent likes to do this kind of thing.
You got to know that the pressure being waited for, like the waterfall will be weak. Heaven will be a thing after the fact. They can't have more than one person on B completely isolated if they want to play the same way they played Split. Wow.
Bring down King in the end. Still aware of it now. Position away here. The Bulldog blows.
Brother got dinked.
Really favored into that line of sight. It's going to be taking a lot of damage. Still trying to weave in and out, but it could be given opportunities here for Heretics to get back in.
Weird all round right now, man. Weird round. Oh, they're coming in. Nice para. Good dodge.
Kitchen sink being lobbed towards the back.
Holy shit, he got one. Bulldog and what is it? What else? Two Bulldogs down for them, right?
Still need to get the spike down though. Playing it safe. Towards that default angle, needs to be
Koshmars is dead. Long live the king. Food is dead. Long live the king. Rienz is alive.
Makes the best of it. Brings it into that 2v2. Trying to play the crossed-up setup here with the wall.
Oh, this doubles ping is sick.
Great proactivity. Dropping down low. It's now Neon versus Benji. Big gun in his hand.
He's over for tap.
Trying to ISO these fights.
You know where he is. You know where he is. You know he stares.
It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more.
Come on!
For the second tap of it, and he's finally found where this player is.
Oh, yeah! He's so fast.
Get that defuse online, but my God, was it costly.
God damn.
It is a good eco round for Heretics, but when it comes down to a 1v1 like that, when it's so winnable in the 2v2, it's just heartbreak for the EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with Rienz is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think the first
really good eco though, yeah.
It puts him in much
amazing
more of a
eco
difficult position. But the economy, you are right, it did do a lot of damage to Lev. They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on
Dude, I still, again, let's just record it every time. One person completely disconnected on B. Oh my God.
Aggression. Full on opting into the C-mount fight.
Doesn't matter.
Gonna punish the Leviathan players entirely for it.
It's a pseudo eco.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here on the attack
You want
side.
these two to die. Actually,
This might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
I was about to say anybody but Rienz.
They are going to be in a prime position to take this even further.
They have some really good ultimates to keep scaling this up now. This might be very momentous as a half for Team Heretics.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first.
Schmar's hitting that many kills.
They fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the level.
Really, then? Wow.
With a good game plan from Boo and a good ult from Woot.
Opted in to the A fight, perhaps.
Heretics could catapult themselves into the lead.
Cook them. Nade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players. The opposition, Leviathan just going to peel all the way back. Fading like they're fighting. Neither side seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. Rienz wants to really sell this one. I think the path would still be remaining around his A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LEV are holding. LEV are going to have to start adjusting and looking to re-challenge, re-fight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for them on Split.
Okay, they should just be able to see the rest of this half.
Information here on A. And that's going to allow King to lean over with Neon. but they still don't know that this pop is about to hit.
Yeah, and here it is. Nightfall, flash forward. It's going to be dodged in time. Thorns to potentially play around. Neon's trying to really square up, draw blood out of them. Koshmars,
wow.
So they slipped all the way into that back of sight. Showstopper.
They should have won this round with the amount of ultimates they invested.
Into the mix and a bit of a
if they lose this, it'd be like a double loss. I swear to God.
Still gets the job done.
That trap as well, there's no way.
The post plant, your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here.
Orange now.
Just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed
insane
it.
Contact.
Walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the side. Sato adjusting his aim in
what's that haunt?
forwards again, but that's going to be the overdrive. Pops off Woods. What a time to activate.
Wood goes big. Wow.
He can be the difference maker in this game. If Wu decides that this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in, he can make all the difference here, at least on Lotus. Neon struggled to find that first engagement that they were looking for. Koshmaris up through the back. And Wu cleans house.
Very nice.
Wu's done a good job as well in both of these post plants at saving his paranoia.
Dude, how are they so far away from their ults though?
Economy mangled.
1, 2, or 3 points. Meanwhile, like we're catching up again.
So they're going to try to
push 3 already.
Here. All in fight again towards that A main space. Deep TP cuts it up, cross to the side, and not accounted for. Booster straight there. Almost picked up in the midst of all of this. So Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but okay, looking for round 2. Flash forwards, updraft.
That's a nice drop.
Catch any stragglers. What is that? My God. Slimmest of margins.
Rien's gone against Nico's crazy. Benji's position is craziest.
Hold on,
oh my God! He's taking out both the beginning and the end win con.
Around for you with this lurk.
Holy shit!
Still found 2 targets over towards Robert.
Everyone's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna miss Osboss. He's not at this event." Oh, this guy might just be.
And it's gonna slow things down and give Neon another chance.
Equivalent, bro.
Waterfall. Deaded it, but I don't think you're gonna realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Cover going out. It's a good smoke.
Control over towards C. It is. Blocks off the waterfall angle. Boo's gonna commit to the plant. Everyone has their job to do though on Team Heretics' side.
It's the guns that.
Spark, I was also listening to some of the positivity, you know. Ew, need to hit that.
That could have been paying absolutely everything.
No way. One blade.
Just one blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time, but players are toppling. It's all up to Boo now. That rifle handed over could just be spelling defeat and doom. What is that?
I don't believe this.
Unreal work from Neon.
Off the back of Neon, 1000%.
Team Heretics are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps. Gain a sizable lead. It's
solo round.
Straight back.
That call though to go above that smoke. If I'm a post-game interviewer, if anybody's watching that has a chance to give out the post-game interviews, please figure out whose call this was. To have the updraft. Was that Neon? Was that Blows? Was it King? How did that play come to fruition?
Yeah, I mean Neon has been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team, and a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back. Within sniffing distance here on Lotus.
Charlie Kirk round because it was a turning point. Know what I'm saying? Good reference, bad reference? We don't even know.
Now, looking towards a fast
the judges are deciding.
TTP. Who's going to be cancelling that one?
And it might be though. Let's see what happens. Can they translate?
Commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plant here against Sato's Showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive.
You interrupt.
Somewhere.
You have to push. Okay, they have a wall here, but they have to play in front of it.
Some level of it.
They've walled it off. They're fucked. They're fucked.
But actually just leave that deep wall there. Really nice, really intelligent, but they still haven't got an advantage prior to Sato going for the retake.
Not going to be broken. Nade rebounds into the corner. Spike. Paranoia is going to be ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying
forward. Here we go.
Rapids right into the corner. The
no.
Softened up the opposition. It's a
Mr. Greedy, no.
A sliver of HP moving forward.
Time.
At that, the team is just trying to take
Smokes up. One way up in the business too.
Lev, the shooters this time not hitting it.
Yeah. Mom spaghetti on all sides. That work that Neon did not translate to the next round when it came to confidence.
Benji, the blood sacrifice
unfortunate
for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end as well. There's a smoke down on the spike. There's pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference. And Boo comes up with 2.
Somebody should have stuck that.
In the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle.
Dude, ever since that round from Blows,
pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy.
This is tough. I'm going places, thank you.
Bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics.
Damon, how did you two lose to XLG?
Giving themselves options to pivot around, creating.
Don't even worry about it.
Around the map, but LEV are not buying it this time.
Honestly, map draft.
Very quick in terms of.
In combination with the team is just not shooting at a level you'd expect these guys to.
Just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of
the experience / talent dip is not there. They're probably like an amateur team.
Slows it out. Guardian spam away, just couldn't reset it in
They can't shoot.
Team Heretics.
They straight up cannot shoot.
Swarm the opposition, and he attempted a
We're going to map 3.
Is dismantled.
I love how fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too.
Positions were there from LEV, they just could not shoot.
Hold on, what is this?
Showstopper rip, just in case Neon and Spike were here.
What?
All expended.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see.
4v2 Showstopper again.
Space wrapping around the side. Yeah, that rocket's not going to be finding its mark, but quite telling, I think, of the mentality of Heretics. They are feel like they have to use everything.
Yeah, a bit of fear there.
Just to keep foothold, handhold into this map. Just want to get out. Neon still alive and active, and that means that anything is possible. Planet towards the back. He's already earned himself the 1 kill. Trade is there. Rapid though. Spike still on top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half a bit of spam.
Not a chance.
Will solve the issue momentarily. 11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammates hyping him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed,
Massive.
Even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory, he's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
Timeout?
The way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower tempo contact plays, they get ready for a C-pop, they wall up, he walks in.
Dude, this guy has the best...
Makes it incredibly difficult for King
cosplay of all time.
Where he's going to be getting pinched from and the timings involved.
Can I last in 30 seconds? That's the question.
Not giving away the game at all. Making it really awkward as well to try and hold down, like you're saying, with the anchoring setups here. It's forced the timeout out of LEV. But down tremendous amount of rounds now. It's taken a lot of sheer heroics, that individuality that we keep referencing, keep talking about. You have to get past to beat a team like Leviathan. They are being dismantled now. Team Heretics have found that confidence again. Distant memory of them being top dog team this year. We keep harkening back to it, but it's supposed to be different this year. As the #1 seed at EMEA. Should have been an opportunity for them to right the wrongs of the past when they've attended these globals and been met with disappointment. And now they're finally playing like it.
Didn't miss my
This whole day is EMEA versus Americas.
Oh yeah.
America's landing a big blow early with that 13-3 on split, but Heretics has still got that dog in them. LEV, they won that Mastercard Thrifty earlier on because Neon was able to get his Bladestorm online. This one, there's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it when they not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless, and now we pivot into the B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a Nightfall. Going to give you peace of mind that a lot of this is clear, but Spike...
You know the drop blows? I don't know about all that.
He's only got a Guardian though, spamming.
It's a bit of an overreaction.
Couple of straight shots into the corner. It's making it awkward, making it testy.
Blows was the reason they won map 1.
He's not feeling safe that he can get this plant
now
down.
He makes one mistake in map 2, we're hating him?
Overhead, a lot of damage done, and that's
what's going on?
Cosmar's going to be brought down to heal.
His map 1 was amazing.
Neon brought back up to 100.
This has a really good weeks inside the VCT Americas as well.
It's going to be mounting too, this push and pull LEV.
It was not with spikes in, no. Blows was there every step of the way. Let's not revise history. What is we talking about?
Nailed rebound, Sado pushing forwards. The Justice still, and that is just ridiculous.
Oh my god.
How has that happened? Sado's died to a nade from a player that expired moments ago.
A player that's expired moments ago is crazy.
The Red Bull clutch. Take a look at this again. LEV have done
I thought things were going fine.
job actually of applying pressure to this. Sado.
Oh, he doesn't. Bro.
Trying to play patiently.
No.
Not wanting to step into Benjifish's sight line, but also not realizing
had to wide it up, bro.
Down the stairs underneath
That's
his
tough.
toes.
Not long for the world there. Brought it into the 1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash. It's going to be primed here. Neon is under that pressure.
Oh! Dunkalat. Let's go.
Why not?
Now this. Nah, it's not the pressure of Sato as well. Neon's so good. Okay, that is nice. That last kill is nice. Let's go. Good shit.
It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
They get up to map point.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shows you that you still got to fight.
Oh my god.
Koshmaris and Rians.
I like that he moves back a little bit, then dashes forward.
Absolutely
makes it really hard to pret him even in the dash.
The amount of times we've
Yeah,
seen
Blue
that.
tries. I mean, you have to go for
Team
something there.
Heretics, where their spacing is just a bit too good. They're right on top of each other, lining up. Kosh is going for the Ares.
The crowd wants Heretics to win, man.
You see him with these kind of guns. Ares, Odin with the Neon. Weird stuff that he's formulated.
What is this, bro?
He's looking to fight as well from Lev, though. Fast lane. Up angle is the door.
Don't fall for it. Please don't fall for it.
To a sight line. Neon's going to be collapsing. Also going to be offloaded, though. And this is over towards the B side. Because Martin's trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it, though. He had a stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side. And now
they can pivot to C easily.
Move over towards C.
King, you have to really relax here.
But with a player disadvantage, they probably want
I
a
like
little bit
that.
more than that.
The spike is still in front of B, though.
The C walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
He's across and
Position time here for Team
they're
Heretics.
smoking front B to make it think and sound like it's a C to B move to maybe get all the way to A.
Go for this one here.
But the stack will stay here no matter what. Nobody's going to over-rotate to A.
They're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down. Spam not finding too much. Still a 3v5 though. This Haunt. Fly forwards.
Let's try on the Haunt.
Broken in time. Smokes to cut off the angles. Deep flash. Confirms that.
5v3 didn't have the angles of the shots before to be able to capitalize off of this position.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Neon's got knives though.
Seeing how sharp
He's so fucking good, bro. How is he dodging that flash?
Plays Storm in hands, making it awfully tricky. Squaring up the
Anybody else?
Leaves it into the hands of
Thank God for Spike.
Can't get it done, but my God, did they pressure them?
Holy shit.
Rians almost delivers it on a platter for Team Heretics.
Oh my God.
That's a second opportunity at closing out Lotus. And Lev.
Well, it'll be funny if both America's teams going out today or both the EME teams going out. I think it'd be funnier if America's went out today. I'm not going to lie.
Really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it
The peak of town on Lev, the pedigree of G2.
That's a disaster. But we won't speak about it. Where did Rians get the 3K from?
That's
oh
ridiculous.
My God.
Unreal spray control.
That is nasty.
That Boo couldn't convert. Because now,
wait,
Team
attack side has
Heretics have
5
no weapons to
ultimates.
work with.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it. I was
Isn't it
surprised
5?
when
Is
they
it
could have made
5?
the decision to save those guns. It's forced out a timeout from Team Heretics here. They don't have the money to work with in terms of a
They have no money though. Oh.
Overdrive for Koshmaris, maybe you can piece something together, but it's all going to be most likely settled on round 24.
I think that what we can definitively say at this point is
Can
that
I see the
Heretics
economy,
players are starting to come
please?
online.
Yeah.
You are getting big rounds, big moments coming out of Woot and Rians.
Please, I'd love to have an overlay on Twitch or YouTube. I can just press tab and look at it myself. I know CS has it for some majors.
Now he's playing great up towards
I
the top
can't
of the
believe
scoreboard.
we're
In
not
fact,
getting the
clearly at top of
scoreboard right now.
here
Come
Lotus.
on.
On his team at least.
Please.
You're
Bro.
getting good moments out of everyone on Heretics, and that's why they're in a winning position.
That's
on the
insane.
map pick.
That is insane to me.
But it hasn't been enough in the final 2 rounds, or the most recent 2 rounds, let's say. The final 2 yet to play.
I have to literally look for like score, like,
ult back,
wow, that's
though.
pissing me off.
Yeah. I don't really care about the state of the weapon,
5.
to be honest, because when I see Overdrive, Showstopper, like
Dude,
you said,
every one of these is impactful on this map.
War chest being filled to the brim.
Even the from the shadows on
There's
attack
always
is
ways
so
for Team
good.
Heretics to win.
Go for drop,
Always
go for
ways
spawn,
them to
go
convert
for
and bring
like
it all the way to ascent.
But of course,
inner
the worst case
elbow
scenario
or
would be
CT
they
elbow.
think it's winnable, expend the
Holy
ult
shit.
bank, and then go into round 24.
Always the risk is a balance.
Yeah, I know, Tron.
Up to them to piece
I
it
hope
together,
they
see what they
improve
can
in the
get.
future.
Bit of spam into the corner. Woot is way up into the sky.
Well, that's Woot gone.
Down like a clay pigeon. Sato surely going to be
Overdrive
going down.
gone.
Yes. Util's good alongside that overdrive. Koshmaris going to be mopping up.
I'm surprised he doesn't pop Showstopper.
That is insanity by Spike. Insane with the reaction times. Prowler forward.
He knows! He knows!
Swing. Lev, they got me
They know! They know!
They've mowed down
Here
Team
we go.
Heretics
Here we go.
again.
Nah.
3 rounds in a row.
I can't sit down for this.
It was only
Holy
Koshmaris.
shit. Come on now. Come on now.
very reasonable. Very economical.
And still,
there's no way.
Opportunities now in this round coming up.
2-3 open B.
From going to OT.
And they're angling B.
They're doing a B and C.
No way. Okay, straight in the door. Go in. Tap the door as well. The ultimate's kind of sick. Lots of free fire, or lots of free lanes to go left to right. Seekers coming in just to see how many there are in B, but with the door open, you see like what? 1, 2? That doesn't give away too much information. You have to stay on A here, still on the right side. I can't even draw. I'm too fucking nervous.
There could be a refight from LEV.
Oh my god, how much will the clock tick down? What does it matter in terms of certain utility on this side? No. They have everything on attack. They're not waiting for anything. 2 smokes. Eyes still here, wasn't used. Dog comes in late to see what's up. On the right side, you find Omen, he gets affected. Peeping to the left, those who's going for it. He's a madman. But nobody's peeking here though. That's lots of information. Only one person on B in the sight line. That make you stay on A, but we're rotating over to C. Where the hell is the race going?
What a round to
Sato.
explore A.
Oh, they double back into Abe Anchor style. While these guys pump to C, it's clockwork. It's reduce, reuse, recycle. They're spinning around the map. C is open. Boo has called a godlike round. I can't even follow it right now.
That's Koshmars as well. This is fully saying that there's a presence of
Borpa spin in the chat. Oh, the knife followed up. It's perfect. They see nobody. The ops off the angle. What can Neon find against the raise? He strikes.
Hitting that. Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point.
Oh my god. Okay, 4-man retake. The angles they love. Rien's 3K.
Absolutely critical here.
Something LEV has struggled with over and over again are these C retakes coming in from Waterfall. Neon's got the super sight line. Steel Garden coming in will buy them a bit of time. Neon back on the angle in just a second. Shorty's out for the smoke player. Close range trap plays happening. The smoke dissipates. All online for LEV now. 10-second window. 9 seconds. Ball off the block. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. Big scan. 5 seconds. Paranoia. 3 seconds. They're falling. 1 second. There is no time. Jumped in, sprayed out. Doesn't matter.
The Heretics, they take control and they send it all the way.
God damn. What a good post. What a good Steel Garden. Ultimates finally come in. Dad's looking happy. Mom's stressed out. Holy shit, man. That calling from Boo in that round, I mean, I have to go back. I don't care. I have to go back. I need to see this. I mean, what the hell was that? So...
They're doing a B and C.
Just in case you want to cancel, he's winning on A. You go in for tapping this door immediately. And that's going to send anybody here back and give these guys a sight line. Say Omen was playing here, right? LEV and a lot of Omens have a protocol to stay here and then TP back on pressure. Omen will die. Omen will die to this peak. This is to punish anybody coming out of C. It's a very nice C pinch from this side. That is fucking sick. Holy shit. You know what? We can also watch this round like this. Let's just watch it like this. I just want to know what's happening here.
Aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's an ice wall there.
This can easily pivot into a B pop. They could have had the pressure for it as well.
It's going to be a fake B
but
pop.
Seekers come in. So we slow things down. Now, if Seekers are coming in and they're coming in that fast, that means the Sky has to be somewhere in this vicinity. Sky cannot pop these Seekers and they can't pop up in B main if she's playing over here. And if Sky's playing in area 1, that means there should be nobody in rubble. If she's playing in area 2, that means there's a stronger A side overall. So what does Boo do with this information?
They are following the sound cues.
They need to bait this vice wall.
That's a defensive drop smoke. He calls a pause.
Biding the time for now. Anticipating
mega pause.
From LEV.
There's a ping overall on this side. So he calls to take A space.
From LEV on the A side of the map. I don't like it. No, they've lost all of that info.
They could easily be in rubble right now.
Because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
Does he use any util towards the side? Omen gets seen.
Not being tripped.
Dogs. Okay, it's going to get the spot. Yeah. He's trying to square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated.
Okay. Then they Prowler over here as well. Interesting.
But he's going to play a bit more patiently now.
I think he hears that Prowler, so he wants to go back and anchor. Yeah. That Prowler is sick. And the eye as well. So Prowler plus Deep Eye to clear what would be here. You'd assume that, like, you know, from the side of Team Heretics, you have people like maybe 3 here, Omen here, and 1 person rotating or holding C. And as a result, like 2 people have to move across. 1 person has to pick up the waterfall angle in case there's a pivot coming into the B door. Nice A fake.
Explore A. It's so difficult, and yet
you have an embedded person here though.
Yeah, and it's pulled all these players.
And they just double back. Oh my god. They also smoke off the cross. So this smoke on cross just threatens B door as well. It's such a sick A fake.
All the way around towards it.
Boo, what a masterclass.
Open door as well. Only Kashmars can open door and get away in time.
That's Koshmaris as well. This is fully saying that there's a presence over towards A.
Yeah.
There's evacuated the C site.
And then the C hit just comes in.
Just so they're not second guessing themselves.
I mean, that's just awesome. And then look at all this util they have for the C hit. Like, they, oh, you can't even see this. Hold up. All this util. Like, you've got all of Neon stuff to fight with. You have a nade to stall, paranoia to stall, all of this plus ultimate C's. They've used no impact utility whatsoever. They've only used like execution-based space-taking utility, informational utility. Both their smokes, but Nightfall kind of is used because they don't have smokes to be able to check this, and there's 1 in Waterfall. I mean, that is such a sick round. That is such a sick round.
Alongside the showstopper 2, Neon is posted up forwards. How is he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point, yet still he takes.
Yeah, they just let him get set up.
Benji's ultimate, absolutely critical here.
Good call from Josh.
He's going to be waiting for the util to be used here to just delay, bleed some extra seconds off the clock. And
it's so well timed.
There it is. Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation out. Lev,
they've got nothing. They have no rocket. They have no knives to counteract the timing.
Here with their player advantage situation. Heretics trying to play up close here. Chances to
now Paranoia comes in to delay even more.
Wall's going to be triggered. Thorn's already deaded. It's so damn awkward already here.
Yeah, and the scan and the C's and the enda and the enda. Oh my god, what a well called round. And it's all because of where Sky was in general with the overall Seekers. I think the only thing they can do there, they have to bunker C and try to retake somewhere else. Their C retakes were going so poorly.
In Kashmaris in this one, I think he was okay in the second map of the first series.
Their C retakes were just going so poorly. I feel like you can't gamble that they're not going to be. It's okay to let A and B go. I mean, the retakes on both those sides were so much better. You have to leave somebody on C, or at least have 2 people on C, even on the off chance they're going A entirely. I feel like it's easier to A retake, but I guess the ultimate from Menji makes it that much harder. Such a sick round though. Oh my god.
The coaching staff said this so as well, right? We heard it from
yeah, the ultimates I think are the fear factor there. You want to be able to interrupt stuff, but
the first map even happened.
I don't know, man. You have to make a call somewhere on the map. You have to be able to find some information somewhere as well. I'm surprised they didn't let Raze go all the way to Rebel with the control they had. Raze just came back in the B door. They played scared. Lev played that last round very scared. I'm thinking about the macro again. They played very scared.
In the shadows until the end of this game. Kid really came online. Now they're really going to need.
Yeah, Lynn, I feel like
yeah, for sure. When I think
C is a bit of a trap, and it feels like a trap in that round as well. If you're given that much space on A, you have to take it. I think the Raze staying on A for that long, or rotating the A to B door instantly, Leviathans, just threw the round for them.
And the experience that they have going up
tough.
Lev, who are fearless, have nothing really.
Really asthmatic. I'm missing a good game.
How far they've been able to come in this competition so far.
Regardless of whatever Team Heretics had, you cannot play Lotus scared. As soon as you play Lotus scared, it's actually over, bro. Will be more XDD. Both Americas or both EMEA teams going out. I think both Americas teams going out will be more XDD. Personally.
I don't feel like they have a terrible ascent.
Yeah, maybe he's coming in from Wall Street for this one. It's a good fit though. GB Classic fit.
Show aggressive problems on the defense.
All of us are good.
They were
I like the fits.
constantly re-pushing into mid getting picks, re-pushing into extremities and getting picks. And I felt like Lev was far too passive This map, I want to see a Leviathan who's showing more what they showed in this series so far.
This game goes to be a 2-1, Willie. You're bold with that one.
Very heavy early fights into extremities to prioritize getting orbs to their Phoenix and be willing to be the team taking that initiative again.
And I guess we're looking
I need electrical tape for my in-ears, man.
To be able to take those fights and take that aggression to Team Heretics. Team Heretics at times have been struggling with keeping up with the tempo, the aggression, the pace that we're seeing coming out from this left side. What I will say for Team Heretics though is this is a flawless map for them in EMEA. 4 wins, 0 losses. And it was a crutch for them in playoffs, I will say, for them to be able to go off and have that lower bracket run and be able to make it to this event. So honestly, I feel like this mass map is going to be a gigabanger.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? We made it to map 3. Heretics managed to force things as well and bring this to that point. It's a lot of pressure on these players on stage here. But yeah, I've been following Benji's career for years. Kid's used to the pressure. He can shine in those moments. So I have no doubt that he's going to be bringing that energy with the squad. And these players have been here before. #1 EMEA seeded team. This is a brilliant squad that is really just 1 or 2 solutions from picking up the dub here. You know what I mean?
They're only one player different from that team that in 2024 did that, made it to 2 back-to-back
Don't need Lores anymore. In 2026, just ask Grok.
Slower for Team Heritage, but this is their home event. This is Benji finally in front of an
Ascent
English
time.
crowd and trying to show up. in a
Neon
way that
Chamber.
he didn't earlier in
Neon
this
Chamber.
on map 2. Going on to the Cypher here as well. I think he's great, and he's one of the players that I want to highlight, especially on attack, to be that extremity player. Yeah, dealing with Lev's aggression, especially once they have the op online.
Oh, 100%. I'm looking at Heretics here, and
dude, G2 FUT is about to feed generations, man.
From that composition, hoping that doesn't mean that they're gonna rely on old habits and fall into things and not see anything.
Now, this series is feeding all the people that are alive,
Lev, though, starting on this defense,
but the generations that are about to be fed, holy.
We're expecting from this roster, especially with a composition such as this.
Yeah, for Leviathan, this is where you have to show up. You had a great Swiss stage, looked like the best team out of those groups, but now they're in the playoffs. They dominated map 1, but slipped away on that second. It's a team of 4 rookies, only 1 veteran player here, and very high expectations. This is where they have to show that they can bounce back, that they can live up to those expectations on the global stage.
And to that point, Mimi, they've not really had to suffer any losses so far. When we think about their run regionally, making it all the way to that grand final through the upper bracket, yes, it was a devastating grand final loss, but here, this
If Lev loses this series, it's all on blows. Snow, you are like, you're wrong. You're so wrong. They would have not won map 1 without blows. Neon will not have his clip without blows twice. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That clutch completely altered momentum. That's not. People will win clutches. People will lose clutches. That's just how clutches go. You make calls. That's not. Honestly, if you actually want to analyze like momentum loss over time, you blame the leader. You blame the IGL. There's no way. That has nothing to do with the person losing. It's what the attitude of the team after the loss depends on your leader, man, entirely.
Both of these teams came
I've had days where I've been a good leader and my entire team feels amazing after a bad play, and I've had days where I shut down as a leader, I get tilted from a bad play, and I can't bring my team back into it. That's on King. That's not on Blows. I'm sorry. There's no way. If you want to even read that hard into a lost clutch.
The tournament. And they found out. They found out early.
What was the other question? If you were a strip maker and could choose what team you'd want to win the last map, personally,
well, feels like a bit of a hard read here.
Leviathan. I mean,
until they get towards the doorstep.
I don't know. I mean, what are the storylines, right? Like Leviathan, the rookies making it this far, another dub for South America, deeply, which I think they've been missing for a long time.
Still have really good post plant util. Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah. Budo not really in a position to use it from hell. He's going to be holding in May.
Don't like Mayo. I think it's a fucking prime sauce. You need it.
Posted up.
Sorry, this round's already going on. Give me a second. Meanwhile, Team Heretics, Redemption Arc.
They're going to try and fight this into door. Yeah, they are. The Paranoia already sweeps his way forwards, but not expecting this one already. Distractions being played for. What is that flash?
What?
Everybody lines it up, and King, what a play to make. His team happy to capitalize. They swarm on the opposition. Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full defuse from Blows. He's got safety in numbers. He knows that his team has got his back.
Also had 2 rounds. One was a post-mortem nade, and the other one was a full stick.
Heretics are trying
You're
to come
talking
up
about
with ideas,
2
trying
of the 13 rounds that were lost.
over there.
There were so many other rounds lost by other
But they
players
just
as
didn't
well.
anticipate the right positioning of
You
these
can't just look at the flashy
retakers.
stuff.
They
You gotta
thought
look at the
they'd be
regular
right
stuff
next to
too.
the door,
I'm
or
sorry, it's
in
just not that
tree.
simple. And Blows is a prime factor in both split
Pretty
and
safe spots,
the rounds that
actually,
were won
being played
by
by
Leviathan in the last one, man. There's no way. There's no way.
And the counter paranoia
Ah,
does
Mayo's
so
goated,
much
bro.
work.
Mayo's been
Here's that
goated.
strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack side. Full armor
He's not
with
playing
an outlaw.
subpar. People make
Allow
mistakes.
Koshmaras
It's
to
part of the
roam
game.
around the map and see if he can generate any kind of opening for them.
It should be
There are certain plays in this game that are not 100%
in terms of their defensive
winnable.
anti-eco
I'm sorry.
protocols. King with a judge in A main, Sato just jiggling with the molly and cat.
Honestly, though, if
They've done their homework, they're going to know how Lev want to play
a
this
player
round.
misses a bullet,
Judge is a bit of a nightmare if you give it over.
we should consider a replacement.
Cut in the gap.
Might be baiting King in.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good for Heretics if they can
know.
swarm in.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you even taking that, bro?
And there it is.
What the
Level up
fuck
on
are we
awareness, Sato.
doing? Actual carrying the Olympic torch,
I mean, the
Sato.
way that Team Heretics are handling even just round 2 here at
I see this guy lost in his Utah a lot sometimes on this map.
idea of what Lev are going to be going for.
Yeah, this is something that Lev have been criticized for, not switching up their setups too much in terms of adding to the playbook, being too readable. It hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through.
Holy.
Looks like clear homework being done though by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to
B
make a play
pivot.
towards this.
Sorry for a sec. If it's through
30
market,
seconds
it's a
roughly in the
genius
round to
pivot.
work towards, and
If
they're making
anybody
a lot
goes
of
through
noise
B
as
main,
they
they're dead.
look towards B. Trademark's going to be slowing them down potentially if it's not broken in time.
Shoot
It does
them?
indeed get
Or not?
detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20
No,
seconds
the
remaining.
neon timing,
Dominating
man.
Control over towards main. Multiple players now spotted out. It's done a lot of damage.
Nice TP, very nice TP. And Blows is on site with him, man. This guy is so good at linking up with teammates, it's insane. So good at linking up with teammates, man, it's insane. We want to drop this guy. We want to drop this guy.
Heretics with some nice
Getting the stairs is an awesome fucking move.
The time being their biggest enemy there towards the end of things.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Blows is ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online early doors.
You never said drop him? Hold up. Did I read something wrong?
Lev are about to head into their bonus. They can be extraordinarily aggressive.
We're fact checking. We're fact checking.
You will sometimes see them go for a tiles crunch. We've seen rounds in America's over in 8 seconds.
Ah, someone else said drop Blows. I see, I see.
And a good job for Heretics because they weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, Rian's a little bit too far forward there.
I'm fighting too many narratives at once. Fighting too many narratives at once.
Wondering, what the hell do I do from this spot?
Yeah, lost clutch I always blame on
doesn't want to give away his position. He's
if
a
it
good
affects the rest of the
player,
game, the
but
team leader.
This is a weak weapon.
Personally.
Tough angle too. It's not going to be favored onto that line anymore. That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured.
Nice
Again,
slide
adjusting
from
the time
Kosh.
to slide, but Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
You are being slender, so that's on me.
Heretics. Not trying to get too fancy with it. Boo's attacks.
All right. Lock in. No more bullying of the chatters. That's on me.
Very intelligent rounds.
Oh!
Is that timing?
Check, brother, check!
Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty
Who walks
quickly.
down mid and doesn't look left?
The spike will be there with him. Shouldn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Post plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not gonna take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits.
Listen, I just want to be a part of a world where like everybody's rooting for their teams. When a good play happens, we give props to the good play.
See,
nice updraft from Woot.
Just the one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah.
Pay me. Why are we paying Josh? Pay me the money. I'm saying the same shit.
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and are looking for the aggression to come into them. B-man default, go into a B exec, utilize your neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the side anchor. Usually though, Leviathan are going to.
No, I love the passion. I love the passion from everyone. I just want to
work with.
Around like this. I see it utilized.
I want more props given to the play at hand.
Odin operator in play here.
We got super fans, but that doesn't mean you have to ignore the.
Vou botar a garagem, guys.
Cypher tá pra ver. Tinha homem lá, tá?
Vamos rodar? Saiam.
Quente M1, quente M1. Cansei, fazer algo meio?
Eu tenho garagem, guys.
Estamos standard, Bruno.
Agora é macro.
É macro,
Tá.
câmera do Cypher. Quebrar a câmera, quebrar a câmera.
Domínio A, né?
Calma, tô no meio, calma.
Cuidado na King, eu
Se
tenho a B.
contato, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno. Se tiver close, meu. Tô perto do ataque ainda.
O cara tá perto.
Vamos indo pra lá. Dá-lhe.
Vou dar um
Varanda, varanda, varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
Yeah, they were discussing like why Ascent is floating as a map, and then King told them to lock back in, and Neon said, "All right, I got you." Nice sprint off of his op as well.
Trap might be sprung, but how the hell do you get past all of this now? King reveals his hand, but he's happy to do
It's
so.
a good angle though.
He knows that they're not going to want to wade into
Up on B, they rotate away a little bit.
He is at some point going to run out of these smokes.
I mean, not clearing the Cypher trip in mid is a problem.
Another one can be
Gives them so much control, man.
There's a gap here for Team
I feel like if teams just start up in mid a little bit first,
30 seconds down.
little 1-3-1 type beat, and then move into an exec, it just makes it so much easier for them to have man advantage on some of these sites. Every time I see a pizza trip still alive, it's valued by the slice, man. Rian's comes in. Okay, nice.
Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heretics.
I mean, one of you die, surely, right?
TPing in, trying to get that plant down. Coverage.
Yep.
Got his side, Benji Fishy.
Le Benji Vishy James. Nice from Neon. That's my VFL player. Let's go.
And we finally, in this match, get to witness the signature one. The Chamber. He showed you early goals, his Omen, then his Jet, and now the Chamber that he's been absolutely
Why did King just die to the spec with the judge only to buy a judge again? Do not question the GOAT. That is a very good question, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Heretics seem like they're in two.
Maybe to get more money for utility and stuff? Genuinely, I don't know.
On a swing out A, you've got to at least fight for the round.
You have to.
But it did destroy their economy.
He might have bought someone else as well. Yeah, it's the whole thing.
Money's going to be weak here, and it looks like A main's going to be pressured. Paranoia.
They are suffering on money, though, man. Oh my god. Actually, I say that, and it's just one guy.
Yeah, he's letting it
Lots of half armor, though. Burning!
Oh my! It's doing all sorts of
scanned!
Delayed dart is that cherry on top. Heretics trying to really make it.
Voss!
Hold on, the judge not going to be good at that angle. Woods. Let's try and get involved. Now Rian's
shouldn't be this close, right?
Limping away from this engagement in a 1v3.
When it's that messy, I guess it should be that close.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Go for one of their aggressive tactical plays.
Nice. Where was this versus well, I guess they didn't play the side yet, right?
Like that, but sometimes teams will come in
Is
with
Lev's
game
attack the
plans
weak one then? I mean, PRX are doing such a good job at not letting them get their neutral space first.
Factor, just so that Heretics start thinking that that's a possibility. Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go and take B main, if you're worried.
Holy.
It's a gorgeous tactic.
Oh my god.
Delayed down on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
Beard ratings?
This is what Lev are throwing in that made them such...
Dude, my old long beard was so good, but dear god, is it like one of the worst things to maintain in life ever.
Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their
17 Fanatics were just born in that moment.
Want to break? He's got all the momentum here.
And that, I think, honestly, goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for Leviathan, they're playing with house money. This is a squad that, expectation-wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to rack up experience. The trophies, for them, are something in the distance that they have yet to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but the Heretics, they've been through this before. They've known disappointment. They've known grand finals where they haven't been able to lift the trophy, and now on the verge of elimination. This is where the pressure gets made manifest, I think.
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant, the opportunities, they are few and far between.
Yeah.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here, on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds, so if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics, they just disrespect A main instantly. Lev are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff. Take this space, depositing somebody in there.
Deep B main dart. That's a lot of information.
Cam's going to be
for Lev.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots raining down on him. Players on multiple angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times.
I mean, they're trapped in their spawn team, Heretics, with guns.
These players are still hard committed onto different angles.
Sova's on the beeline angle now as well. Sova is giving these guys... Who is playing Sova right now? Blows. He's giving these guys so much information to be able to stay in their positions. Neon is just getting shit on though. Jesus.
Only angles like the back of his hand.
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah. Re-exploration by Lev.
Yeah, Lev want to make a play now. Down a player. What a response.
That's spam.
Yeah, beautiful.
Straight through up the gut. Sado is also getting involved. Just takes a peek, takes the head clean off, and he's going to be risky business from Lev here.
This entire round depends on Benji fishing. Well, how will they use Benji?
Things up. The drone we met with a paranoia, but it gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is lovely work by Riens.
Holy shit.
At least the TP was going to be online, just swinging it.
Benji takes out blows, yeah. Benji wins the round. Very nice.
Calling for that immediate adjustment.
Sado's burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A-pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually...
What a fucking opening from Riens.
Riens otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for Lev.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now. Just barreling into Heretics.
Yeah, Sato getting kills where it does not matter.
It's not quite entries, but he's just...
I'm not going to call him Sato, by the way. It's Sato. Come on, let's lock in. I can't steal the enunciation from Josh on this one. I'm such a friend mimicker. I'm not sure if you guys are this way as well, where like, if I hang out with like my British friends a lot, I'll start to say things in that vernacular. Op saved as well, that's huge.
Their money is still fine. Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth. Keep piling it all the way up here, but for Heretics, critical rounds.
I'm so privy to it, it's crazy.
Showcases experience. How many times has Riens played
That's disgusting.
to know exactly how to play that angle?
You do the same, Siobhan? Yeah.
Also, great punish on the spike as he's running away.
You should have seen like when...
Two kills that are remarkably similar.
When I was casting with Balla, man, holy shit.
Heretics get another
Sound like an echo sometimes. I picked up so many intonations with, from him and like how to finish a sentence while casting. Sometimes there'll be a lot of pauses randomly.
This defense is potent though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team can get will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that pick from Neon.
I mean, stop him.
Anchoring it down, holding it down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout. He needs some
Why
assistance.
are you vacillating him, bro?
Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements. Gives him
just to get him backside.
Ability of peeling. Riens cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him. Shoulder to
Don't
shoulder,
lose this round if Neon does this much for you.
Magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now, wondering
where
the
least they have. Oh, nasty. They're not gonna see this coming.
Unexpected, but Neon has got his eye.
They do see it coming.
On it. Waiting for the overextension, waiting the signs of life. Smoke though, it's good stuff by Boo. Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike
he knows.
Making sure to lock down
oh my God, he is the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
Good defensive setup that they find themselves.
He's probably one of the best players of like this entire year, man.
Neon getting a bunch of good kills.
He can't even see the arm. It's a millisecond play. Somebody check his eyes. Is he a fly? Is he a fly?
Take the fight into Riens, closes the market door so that there's only two angles to hold.
Even mechanically though, he's not as like high sense flashy. It's just his decision making, like his commitment to his first decision, and his first decision just being the right one every single time. He's like a macro duelist, bro. It's insane.
That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
I do remember people saying that with test. Actually.
Full clearance here with a drone.
Run it back, run it back. Try it. Yeah, get him on the line.
Here to dart, actually not triggering onto the one side of things.
Like the fact that he's still searching for Jet here on the right.
Level of awareness now with a re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used. It does force
nice
the dash
try.
out.
To see a Neon getting tagged and walking back, and you're still aware that there might be a second duelist still trapped in that dodge a dart.
Trip's going to be heard.
Somebody stop this guy. He knows too much. Area 51 him right now. LEV cross.
Going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sado's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just a peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think.
The hell was that?
Tags getting active and online. A jump spot. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he can do anything from this pressure. Calling for.
Who are you rooting for, D-Day? We have a lot of LEV rooters in here. We got some Heretics ones as well.
This time with that shot.
It's a perfect setup, dude. I think Leviathan have some of the best B main trap plays in the world right now. They have two variations of their flash play. One from the right window, one from the left window. They've got so many op setups near and far. And now I've just saw an... These are the same shit to me.
You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the updraft. The pressure him off the line, but don't get the kill.
And then Blows
suddenly
comes
there's
back in with an
another
Odin. Odin trap set up off the off, and one person dying in main. I mean, holy shit. Amazing call again defensively by whoever organized that to stay in those positions.
But they need to start putting rounds on the board.
They're barely fighting over A main space after giving it a little bit of a tug, like earlier on in the such a weird way to say that, by the way, by trying it a little bit, you know, a lot earlier in the game.
Need to see it from him.
They had those molly trap plays, the mega scan itself going through cat this time. Sato is here. Molly. Oi, oi, oi. Does it?
Deeper towards tree. It's going to be putting the squeeze on the anchor plays. Sato looking for the reclearance. Benji right on top of it.
Nice trap from Team Heretics.
Inserts himself into the
very good scaling. Isolating players one by one is one of the best things you can do on attack. The reasons that Leviathan have been shitting on these guys, they keep running into a 2-stack, a 3-man set play. This time, isolating all the players on the side by wrapping Heaven. Very good idea, very good job.
Pressure out these players with more expensive weapons.
This map is defender-sided, yeah, in my opinion.
It's another opportunity.
I think it's 7-5 defender-sided, personally.
Start to chip away at Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one. Woot even got to upgrade.
It's a big round from Heretics. Big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Hot shots from Lev where they could have potentially come away with a kill or two, but it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Yep.
Can I rank all the Lev players?
In those early fights.
In what sense?
The tiles crunch. The
I think criteria I want.
They don't want the attackers to feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this.
I think it'd be
more usual standard comps in days past. You would have a hero knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on
Neon Sato Spike blows King. Or Neon Sato blows Spike King. Either way.
Aggro on defense, as they've shown at times in Americas. This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
I think Spike and blows are interchangeable. I think Neon is one of the Sato to two, and how much value they provide. But Spike has been playing insane sometimes in some games.
Up through mid, and it's attempted a punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He loves the jump spot off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close.
Most likely to steal my girl.
He's doing it now.
Probably just King one.
No. A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past.
I'm gonna watch the rest of the game now.
Setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely.
Oh, what is that?
Because Morris does not care at all. King, 2 for his trouble, traded out by Benji. Damage already being done.
Cosmetic ass ability, man.
Being set by Koshmaris. Now we're seeing blows again. I'm going to play full retake here. Shocked up might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaris up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the
You jump up here. You jump up. You jump up.
Wide. They're not expecting it. Forwards, blows.
The reactions are based, and the crosshair placement is a little bit off from Kosh. Or he gets one at least, maybe 2.
Heretics, we're going to make a play for this.
Yeah, they just planted. This is Sova's like legacy on how to win a round, especially with an Odin. This is Sova heaven. You have 40 seconds to spam this right now before we have to even think about the spike. Well, maybe 30 seconds, but come on, let's keep spamming up.
Holding each other's backs.
We have to have bullets in the chamber to fight, I guess.
No tags. And the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy alternating his position. Now tucking in.
Oh, they almost gave it to him. If he was aiming in.
A little bit too close to comfort, but at the end of the day, it is a round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji happy about it, amps up the crowd towards the end. Kosh has done amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
This 2K is fabulous from him. He had the read early on of where Sato was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2.
Insanity.
Yeah, where he was looking with the Outlaw and caught onto Sato. And this is another round with the exact same outcome.
Again, the team playing more confident, I feel like it just has such a big leg up to win the round.
A lot of pressure coming out from blows and Neon.
Very non-confident post from
Lev are going to take a tag timeout.
Instead of Lev.
Again,
all right, hold up.
For the final 2 rounds of the half.
I need to
looking to find that Coinbase win condition. They've had a lot of money.
Do
to
one
play
last thing.
with. They're not going to be on an eco at any point. But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
pressure over towards A, getting to read him where Sato's playing. Like you mentioned, a lot of punishes occurring from him. Lev taking a timeout here. It's a major difference between potentially worst case scenario 6-6 half or an 8-4. Potentially game winning. Tournament extending. So all the pressure now steadily mounting over the course of this series. It's starting to
here we go.
reach the pinnacle.
Heretics again, not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
Hat mode off.
Using util. It's a paranoia.
King's got a judge. Does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intended door, but there are players that potentially could make
No.
a play. It's a no-scope into the smoke.
Imagine that no-scope hit. Different round.
Actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now.
Orian's Hunter's Fury. Caution, a god spot.
Counter spam to find these kills. Cosmars has got it.
This is going to be 6-5 here, easily.
Clear this one out. Fast and loose now.
Orian's just kills everybody here.
Lev grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish. It's
Jesus.
them now. Blows are being caught way out into the
Jesus.
open. Tag, softening up King. Now we see the offloaded, run it back from Sato. He's jumping down, eventually traded out, but he does claim the what? What is that by Neon? Finding these kills.
No time.
Shrouded, covered up.
There's no way! There's no way! There's no way! I don't believe it from Lev!
Sato!
Rabbit out of the hat!
4 kills in a round for him.
How? How?
What the hell was that from Neon?
I guess just answering back, Pushmaris' blind kill over towards Heaven as well.
No, but Josh, that blind kill is so different, man.
Wow.
Combined with the flash. Sato's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop-down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Riens had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from Lev.
Oh, someone has seen from Heaven? Yeah, but just going for it and hitting it accurately is kind of nice.
Over towards A early on,
You're not wrong. That makes sense, Taylor. Wasn't even Taylor, it's Aichin. I'm just giving away Valor to random people in the chat. The first name I see. You want Valor, just type. Fuck it.
This round, though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower pace. Prodding in both directions and getting Wood
they got
set
an
up
op
on
too.
that angle. Great punish on blows.
Attack side up though, Neon's.
If it's for Kashmaris, yeah,
that gives him the timing to take.
Straight offer. You guys lose Kashmaris, we lose blows. Deal. I agree.
Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking that B's gone a little weaker without that Sova in position.
Okay, able to take out the trip. That'll be lots of. Nice. I was about to say, did you miss?
A bit of a difficulty.
Lots of map control gain. You have to keep one person on cat now.
Just trying to
I think if you clear A at 45 right here,
out the trip,
if you're
45 seconds left.
King,
Benji,
and see nobody, you can go the other way. They have no smokes for this. They have no smokes. It has to be raw duelist action right now.
End over towards B. The pressure's
Sato and Spikes
alongside Sato.
Can they do it? Dart's gonna come in. It's not gonna be able to see anybody on this side though. There's one. The reposition not gonna be able to make it. Spike. Pocket utility on both. He rides. Runner's active. He's swimming. Drowning from main. Neon to an angle.
Expecting a couple more players, I think, to
just. Can they take the chance or no? One person backside as well. They're locked in. King with the judge. He's in the power spot. Stairs is about to see him though. Neon with a trade. Back in a 1v1. Has to spike. Does not have the shot. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. He's going for the kill! There's no way! Oh, it's insane!
Plays the time, peels back, and earns Lev that 8th round.
Revenge for Lotus!
Lotus! And it paid off for him in the clutch. Riens takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half.
That's sick!
And Neon reads him like a book.
Absolutely absurd ending to the half. All on the line, elimination between these two teams. Plays being made across the board, but it is Lev with a sizable lead.
Dude, ever since I've color casted more, I keep clashing with Mike and Josh with the same lines. Oh man, Heretics fans. Why did he not plant? He's going for the... So, he tapped in a position... I'll explain this with ads running, so if you want to know, you have to prime. He tapped from a position that was exposed to CT. So if where he planted from off the audio cue, you can swing CT and deny him. That's the win condition for the defenders. Neon has the read that he's tapped there, but because he's in such a vulnerable position, he's gonna expect the swing and go. It's rock paper scissors. It's rock paper scissors. You feel me? It's full rock paper scissors. If that makes sense. So the idea is he going to plant right in front of me out in the open and I swing him, or is he going to fake the plant and try to fight me? And Neon guessed right that he's going to fake the plant and try to fight me. There's two decisions. There's two decisions. Top tier caster brain. Is this the split B main caster brain thing?
Got to try and turn this
It
game
is.
around. Billy keep getting damn close. Early
Finesse has got a judge of his own.
to entertain a B hit.
Some, can you break that, bro? Nope.
No, they don't. Well, YZ
Nice from Finesse. Giving YZ a taste of his own medicine.
YZ down out of the round. Judge dropped
What the caster brain was that?
Got to try and turn this game around. Billy keep getting down.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
Hell of a hurdle to overcome if you are Team Heretics here.
It might not be RPS. It might just be like a 7-10 split. But the idea is,
versus EMEA.
what's the best decision to make in that moment? Honestly, for me,
This would just be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics.
if you understand this person's like really close, I mean, it's impossible to know how close he is, CT. The best is to just like, I mean, he had so much time. Maybe go to site and plant. It's just tough, man. It's what you need to know in that position. No way, he's done so much damage. Holy fuck.
Immediately going to be disengaging.
What you need to know in that position is that it's wow, Spike's at 2 HP.
He's having an absolute nightmare.
That position is defender sided.
Needs to find his footing.
In that position, the defenders are supposed to
So
win.
important for them on Lotus.
Just like
But now
in
he's left the task to
that
the
Lotus
others.
mode.
They want to re-clear this.
What?
Able to just peel back to safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get it.
No.
Think Josh is a caster of color? Yeah, absolutely, bro. He's got bare melanin.
5 in a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh to move over towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here. Looking to play things quite passively, Heretics.
Yeah, safe as anything. Giving up a lot of control up towards Cat though, but it can.
This has been an amazing series so far. If Lev can blow this out 13-4, I mean,
there's no real trips even to interact with.
To anchor them back, forwards and away. Big reveal.
what is that dart coming in?
To play off of Boo. He's trying to play
A one-way for Boo to play off of.
It's two players.
That's two.
Blink of an eye. It is traded now.
3v2.
For this pistol. Kosmara's feeling like he
Kosmara has to go crazy here.
Visually gliding his way into the fight. Spotting multitudes of targets.
Nice try. God is down.
He can't
Hold
stand
up, the
to
King's alive though.
test that Lev are putting on display right now.
Oh.
Good shots from Rians. Shock darts at the ready. To be sidestepped and dodged.
Nasty
for now. The
dart.
Not revealing it. 75.
Do not
to
swing.
work with double dart.
With the
Leaping
jump.
into the
With
fray.
the jump.
Pissed around her tuck for Leviathan. It could just be the death blow.
What a peak.
First nail in the coffin for this Team Heretics squad.
Everything has been going wrong for Heretics here at Masters London. They've lost to a Vitality team that they were, in my opinion, clearly better than in the EMEA. They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly.
Yeah.
And their players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches have known misery before, but this is, again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different. First seed, skipping the Swiss, but Heretics just meeting obstacle after obstacle. Not able to come up with answers. You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing to the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper Rex here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to, but they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3, and you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Boo's managed to slip the net. He is back in.
Understands it.
Using Utah to clear him out. Stun. It's a good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward. Spike is more than ready for it. Woot, though, he's buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriffs starting to light up the feed.
Don't lose this round,
Classic in the
man.
hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up. Bodies out into the open here, being chipped away, whittled down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but his post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows Luminari, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity.
No dart, no nothing. Defensively, they have one cloudburst.
That pressure spike, fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to.
I like the triple swing.
But Sato left now alone. 1v2.
Wow. And that's so nice for him to get all the kills for the ultimate. Oh my god.
And it's Sato again.
How is it so close?
Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rienz. You better start thinking about players like Sato.
I mean, Rienz has been fucking invisible this map, no?
Adjustment here.
Jesus.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And
I wanted to lean towards Heretics and VFL this time as well. Thank God I didn't, bro. Rest in peace for my bazooka grandmas who did.
Silver lining being
kind of rough.
damage to the LEV economy.
1 to 2, Lev's about to do tricks on it. This is a classic, gonna be a classic Lev overheat round. I feel it. Wait a minute, tempered ski or tempered cat. What is this?
In his hands.
We're not on the angle. Huh?
Woods tucked himself into a position where
waiting,
it has to be good.
Defaulting even. There's no way. What are they expecting? Like, Woot to be here with an outlaw or something?
Another head with the dart. Flash. Smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's
They've been trap played so many times in that position.
Blindly firing. The reflect.
Yeah, Kashmar's dead. It's a bit of a grief. Oh, dart available.
It's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner, waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud
that is nasty. There's cat scaling, man. Again,
idea to get away from this dodgy situation.
Different game, same shit. It can be so easily broken down and segmented. We gotta do something with more players, I feel like. And then initial like stun or paranoia that comes in, someone else has to swing from cat after the fact.
That's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split. Less so on Lotus because the game ended up being quite contacty, hard for the defenders to figure out where the attackers were going. But here, Kosh knows that they've taken tree. And that's
Maybe Flash was bald to get cat space, I don't even know.
And Woot delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A main is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss. Here comes the real deal.
No, never mind. It's drone, not dog. My apologies. But then Blows needs to take A main as well. I think they have to use drone. But if drone just insta breaks, maybe you smoke off. Maybe you smoke.
Rounds being a difference for Heretics.
You smoke sight and you just take grass.
1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting
in this position, what if you just smoke off this angle and pivot this way?
Not sure if that's a misstep or what, but
must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back in the wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
He did it last round as well.
Comes to him. Smoke up. Bit of spam. It's going to go both ways.
They're really trying for this.
For the kill. Sato almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot. Other direction. Low is drawn in towards B, indicates this is going to be a B split.
I regard choosing the default. I mean, I want them to just end some. I like this. I like this a lot. They don't explore the C too much.
It's onto the anchoring players.
I want the end spot to be different. 3 players here from Team Heretics.
30 seconds remaining. They call it for a pivot. A space. Taken
by back to A because King got grass.
They don't have A main control. Sato is looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now Lev might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for. Hold on, kills collected. It's all on Woot. A main being watched for now. Pings out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike protects the VIP.
Insanity.
It's the watch and dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy.
Goddamn, 11-5. And now they finally exploit him.
To influence the game the way that he wants to. Lev have cooked up something beautiful there. that setup on the B split, and then the little pump fake making it really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh,
Benji and No Man are both British
just
in the tournament. No Man is on XLG. They're going to be facing EDG. Tomorrow.
Put together the rounds, the gun
rounds, tomorrow's 15th. Tomorrow.
They've scrambled together a bit of a buy. Glass cannon with the operator, Woot. It's placed in his hands. Boo's not working with much either here. The smoke, cause for concern. Hyper wall, at least the Phoenix wall, I should say. That's a spam up straight through mid. Rians is caught out.
Woot and Kosh are going to feel like they have to make a play.
It's an alternate up. Neon's just picking them apart now.
Jesus.
Round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot not going to get his chance here.
Ain't gonna say shit.
It is patience being played for, calling for the pause.
Neon's actually just Asian 47 with his gun, man. It's kind of crazy.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something.
Is Heretics up against BRX? I don't know.
Nothing.
They don't rely too much on extremities
around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position.
Or maybe a 13-5. Maybe even a 13. I mean, no, LEV really got stopped in their own decisions and couldn't really pivot off of it. So, not sure if there's other teams that hate pivoting.
To make his mark.
I know.
This whole game.
This could be.
Heretics is actually pretty good at that. I say that, and right now they're getting fucking smashed. So maybe I'm wrong too.
Going to be deaded here alongside this cages. Sado. Oh, it's going to be saved up here, soaking up an abundance of this Utah. We're trying to play forward.
Oh my God.
Inside the cages, a bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted inside, gliding to the side. The trades are through.
Massive.
And fast.
How? I thought they were winning this. How did they come back at the very end?
Find themselves
I need to see the replay. We missed like half the kills. I'm watching an updraft.
The pause of the
this match, the winners of G2 FUT.
Multiple times in this match.
Actually, that's a lie. They faced the losers of Vitality PRX, I believe.
Get a little sloppy in clutch scenarios. They always
never mind. They lose against EDG, XLG. My name is 20 teams.
They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match and send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back one round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting.
We got a Spectre, Stinger, I mean Knives at least on move.
Both America's teams up
Dodge for Kashmar looking for one kill into a overdrive, which we've seen before many times.
First on the chopping block is their number
They're going for Cat again. This time, this play should work against the judge.
Mars is praying that
I've seen Boo go nuclear with this one, but
he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot. Jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King. Just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Tishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the Molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. He's not able to look for the information he was hunting for.
Do not peek stairs.
Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
They're wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play.
Nice stun, still scanning.
30 seconds remaining.
Ultimate comes in, can't really outrun it. Come on, come on, come on.
Kosh trying to divide.
Whoa!
Where the sight is, slicing and
I
Tyson.
understand what the Sova is, though. Now he's towards B main. Here we go, here we come. Already embedded in the boathouse. Neon's activated, trying to find something with this operator. Can't. CT's coming in on an angle. Fast lane, isolate, smoke to cover it up. 13 seconds to get the sight. Flash coming in, interruption! Jumping past him! Rienz is unstoppable!
Might have just turned it to save them.
5 seconds, there's not enough time to get the spike down. They have to go for the kill! Boo can't die!
He's gotta live! But he's bored of that lifeline. 1 round more.
I don't believe it.
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live. And LEV could not quite hunt him down.
Rienz held this down with a Spectre. 31 HP fighting with a Spectre long range.
Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough.
Rienz held down B site in a cave
coming into this
with a box of scraps.
A couple months back, LEV have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's
oh, no way.
Trying to make a play.
Hello.
Woot's going to be punished.
No.
But Neo,
oh.
Neo's position completely accounted
the team's here. It all crumbles down.
It's all gone so damn wrong. Leviathan. not eliminated today.
Boss!
The protagonist in this story, in this tale, the tournament run will continue.
After being picked by Paper X, #1 seed.
The Fury
Let's look at where the crunch went wrong.
Could not, wasn't enough.
Okay, the setup. Double mid, gonna be dashing down with what? A Paranoia here and a smoke top mid. I see 1 second and the Omen's looking this way to smoke, so I don't know what's going on here. Cypher is gonna swing up to and cover the smoke coming out. I'm scared. I don't see a smoke being prepped by Boo. While that happens, we slow walk on this. No drone, no nothing, no deep dart coming in either. And the setup we have here is a 3 up top, 2 on this side. It's actually really good at it being adaptive and reacting to this. But in all honesty, these guys should get fried. And in my expectations, this side should get at least 1 kill on attack before getting traded. Maybe 2 because of how hot Neon's playing right now.
A couple months back,
Round plays.
LEV have probably already won the game. Yeah.
They go for a fast lane TP play, but that leaves Cypher isolated. He's not really in this play as much. They're going to try to crunch towards this side.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play.
They Paranoia through it. He TPs off the Paranoia. Sova backs up on the line and waits for any aggression. Now, Sova's position here is really good at punishing slides, punishing more aggressive TPs, and then reacting as well to what's happening on the B main side.
For it, Woot's going to be punished towards
So here comes the slide. Now, this is the other thing. The fast lane falls in mid. And when that happens, there's no smoke top mid. Cypher sees all 3 people from the peak. Oh, what do you want this guy to do? Become Thanos? He's not getting a triple spray, right? So Neon's killed the first guy. He's whipped on the second, but his teammates taking him out from mid. Also, like, Cypher was so late on this because there's no smoke top mid for him to be able to stare at to punish, that these 2 have fallen down on Cat. This is Cypher's vision right here. Look at it. This is Cypher's vision. And then this is where these guys are playing. Like, Cypher's line of sight does not see these guys. That is so tough. And it says he has to wait because they did a fast lane play, but it was just thwarted. Like, dude, okay, so this would be okay. This plan failing would be okay if Neon kills Boo. But the fact that, like, in this fight, there's so much pressure that Neon whiffs, but you don't have the position to be able to fight from this here, from Talos as your Omen. You can't slide that Neon. How is top mid such a gap here? Top mid can't be a gap like this. Like, this guy's doing everything correctly except for smoking top mid. I mean, it's tough.
Neon.
So, okay, from that position, we're able to punish the slide. This guy gets punished. This guy, King, is holding Cat as well. It's GG's. The mistake is not smoking top mid.
Position completely accounted for, and just like that blink of an eye, it's all gone so damn wrong.
I think, who was playing smokes there? It was Boo. Yeah, whatever was happening, this Paranoia does nothing, by the way. Like, what are we doing? It doesn't matter. It's way too late. You either smoke top mid or you get your gun out and you fight. But even then, because top mid is not smoked, like, this guy didn't even get a chance to fight. Look how fast this happens, by the way. Just pay attention to Leviathan's Neon.
Yeah. Here's a tiles crunch.
Drops down, wall falls, dead. Like, he got no chance to fight. He got absolutely no chance to fight. He's not holding top mid either past the fast lane. He can't really even, unless like he drops a drop smoke late. That is a mega gap top mid. And he doesn't commit enough into the tiles angle. He can't even commit enough into the tiles angle.
Position completely accounted for,
I don't know, man.
By day and focus on what we have to do.
That's tough.
Because it can happen. Like
That's
we can
very
have
tough.
like a great series, we can lose here, we can come up with something better. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
Não, na verdade eu estou muito feliz.
Song's region is that one team, yeah. It's true.
Tanto para o fã de outro time também, não só para tanto fã que temos nós, mas tipo você vibrar tanto, tipo gritar todas as rodadas, é algo muito bom para nós. Eu estava jogando e já escutava tipo uma canção da Leviathan de atrás, então sempre eu estou muito feliz pela oportunidade que eu tenho.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not
Brother
only
is
like,
dripped
personally for
out.
me, for the whole team. They are here shouting for us. When I was playing, I could actually hear people like calling Leviathan, like chanting for us, and that was like really happy moment for me, and like that helps us a lot on stage.
Well, obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Neon. I'll let you go and meet more of those fans. As for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan be the only American team remaining in this competition? You'll find out with our next game as G2 go up against FUT.
Very nice.
Thank you so much for that, Frankie. And we are joined by King, the man himself. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations on the win. Hard fought. Heretics is an incredible team. But I want to go back to the beginning because
if you don't understand, like TLDR that last round,
not just playing with a
you try to go for a mid pinch without smoking top mid or having a contingency for top mid, and top mid punishes you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Very odd round from Team
on
Heretics.
their map, on their split. We were yesterday just looking at
Some over-reliance on Koshimars to be able to kill everybody.
We kind of knew many times what they were gonna do.
I love had a pretty good idea of
on map 3 as well.
putting Sova on the left.
Great. It was back to that form.
Even if Sova wasn't there, like
trap plays were working.
if it's a 1-4, they just win off cat. Like it's so odd.
That we're talking about that people start to know you for the micro, the trap plays. You have so many of them. Who is the person in the team that is designing these preset ideas? How do you guys come up with them?
So I have to give my props to the coaching staff.
Yeah.
They do an incredible work. They are always consistently like whenever we show
yo,
around,
Snow,
it's like,
take
okay,
it
we
easy.
need to adapt this or
Hope you get well
just
soon.
throw,
Hope to see you in here. Loving more
think outside the box.
VCT.
Sure. Yeah. Between that play,
Always
so
appreciate your
I have
energy,
to
my
give
friend.
props to them.
Enjoy,
So I
enjoy.
want to ask then, because you have had to show a lot. You had a long Swiss stage. You're in the lower bracket now. If you want to win this tournament, you have to go all the way through.
Thank you
the
for chilling
lower.
today.
Yep. Do you think your style can
Always
hold
love
up to
having you in
that?
the chat
Do you
room.
guys have
Enjoy,
enough in the
Please get well soon.
to do that?
Take some rest.
For me, yeah, because as I said, we do have, of course, like our rounds and stuff, but we mix them up so much.
Yeah.
Like one round we can be doing a set trap, but we're mixing the macro. Like you don't know if we're actually doing a trap or if we're actually playing towards that side.
Sure, you'll show the same thing, but have a different round off of it.
Yes, and eventually just coming up with new stuff, or just at some point I like to just start playing more reactive, like just start off with a default and just play macro.
Kind of read off of them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, and it makes sense. Hey, well, look, we're
They
not going to keep it too long.
lot.
I want to know who's this guy? Who's this stuffy? Who gave it to you?
My girlfriend.
Awesome.
She's here with me right now.
Awesome.
I don't see her on the stage, but
In the audience here.
There she is. Yeah. She gave it to me, I think, when we were like 1 year in the relationship. Now we're 4 years in, so it's just like whenever I'm alone, because many times I'm alone, it's like the sign that she's here with me.
Hell yeah, brother. I know that. I know that. Now I got to ask my wife, where's my stuffy? Come on, lady. Come on, just step it up. And, hey,
Funny
King,
as
always a
hell.
pleasure to talk to you, my man. Congratulations to Leviathan on an incredible win. But that is going to do it for us here. Of course, folks, we have plenty more to come because it's going to be another EMEA NA clash. It'll be FUT taking on G2. You don't want to miss it. And as always, we'll see you on the other side.
Very cool.
Levanta, Koshimars! Levanta! Levanta, Koshimars! Levanta, Koshimars! Levanta, Koshimars!
These things what? Stand up, Koshmaris? Is that what he's saying? Yeah. It sounds like levitate. What is it? Levita Koshmaris? I don't even know. Koshmaris is cool though. That's fun. That is fun. Dude, what a game by Sato and Neon. Oh my god. Spike was active, Blows was active. I think the most silent person was King, but he was also in the conversation based on some of the rounds that were called, man. Levanta, I see.
World Cup. And wow, thousands.
I see, Casey, I see.
Pre-racing tickets too? No.
It's a fun ass game.
Amazing seats. I'm sorry. Okay. And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This
Holy.
players. Now it's for Verizon customers.
So good.
No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
All right, hold up. What is my hair today, bro? I literally feel like it's a Super Saiyan adjacent. Too long. You guys have no problems with that watching any other streamers. I swear to God, they don't have hair. It was crazy. Okay, what do I want to do here? Do we want to hit one little rematchy? Apparently you can fake shots now in this game. We have like 10 minutes. I kind of want to try a shot fake. They added it into the game. They added it into the game. My hair is just way too long, man. It's way too long. I took my head out of the window all hair. Let me try it out because it is the FIFA season. So VCT and LEV number 1 and number 3 this Masters. In what sense? What are we talking about? Would you do a hair giveaway for Sideshow? He can grow it. I know he can. I know he can. My idea is like I want to kind of go for like a little bun thing going on, or like I really want to go for like an undercut later too. But honestly, just want this hair to like fall over and get long mode. It just takes so long, man. It takes so long. All right, let's put the volume on for VCT while we do this. Silver 1, brother. We'll do a quick match. I want to know how you fake a ball. How do you fake shooting? That's not it. Bruh. I will never know. But over Mr. T-style mohawk, I have no clue. I've had a faux hawk in the past and I was like, I think 14 years old.
Welcome back to Masters London, and it's time for our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be FUT Esports.
Dude, how do you shot fake? How do you shot fake? I need to know.
Golden Boy here, back on the desk. We got Mimi, we got Billy. We're going to yap about some EMEA NA clashes because, you know, that's the theme of the day today. You love to see it. But man, a quick reflection, Billy, from you on that matchup. A great game between Leviathan and Heretics.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think that LEV had Team Heretics' number. I think that Team Heretics maybe weren't expecting the aggression that LEV were able to come out with. And yeah, very happy for them. They were my dark horse kind of coming into the tournament. It's nice to see them put up such a dominant performance here.
Yeah, yeah, of course. So shifting gears to our
audio, is it not here?
EU clash is going to be FUT, and they're looking to stay in this bracket, keep themselves alive, make that lower bracket run. But one player that they're certainly going to be needing in this instance, Billy, it's Zeus. This guy is going to need to step up and really be, as I like to say, the tip of the spear.
Press circle before releasing R2. Donner, you're a god.
For sure, and I think Zeus coming into this competition wasn't the one that we were looking at.
Oh my god. I'm actually smoothing with it.
Very much the star of the show, but you can see here the progression.
Hey, press circle, press circle. Just a tackle cancel, I see. Knight Rider, thank you. He's gonna go right. Yep.
Really impressed me. Let's not forget,
let's stay middle.
This is his first ever global event. He joined
nice from the goalie.
Last year for the year
kickoff,
and honestly, I
oh, nice try. And then we cut.
Turkish firepower that we get to see here on the global stage.
Nice from the goalie again.
In the game against CDG on this Pearl in particular, this one ended up being so close. FUT, I think, had a lot of opportunities to be able to close this one out. Started to slip away.
Damn.
The Kung Kung
I lost prio on that. Oh my god.
From them and a really good approach to their attack side. Sent it to a map 3, and that's where FUT absolutely crumbled. It was a dominant win from EDG. It looked like they could do absolutely no wrong in that one. So for a FUT that is already surprised, already impressed in making it out of Swiss in the fourth.
Shoot the fuck out of all of us.
Really tough position here. There's great teams in the lower bracket.
All right, I'm in net. We don't lose. But the shot fakes.
They'll have known that they should have and could have won versus EDG to now have to bounce back.
I gotta try one.
Team that was talked about as one of the top dogs in the tournament.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked here. I know I'm gonna get fucked.
You got a FUT squad that, you know, that team plays with so much passion on that stage. So you know that they're going to be bringing it. And on the other side,
bruh,
a little bit cool, calm, collected in those moments. We'll see how those emotions kind of play out here. But for more on Zeus, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to chat with him ahead of the match.
Jen here with Zeus.
Nice.
Zeus, where do you see opportunity
Oh my God.
G2 today with elimination on the line?
Günün sonunda eleme maçı olup olmaması.
What a pass.
İki tarafın da umursadığı bir şey olduğunu
Oh.
İki taraf da bence %100 ile oynayacak.
The game feels very responsive compared to old patches.
Çok bir şey söylemek istemiyorum ama kazanacağımızı düşünmesem zaten burada olmazdım. Bakalım iyi olan.
Come on now. Come on now.
I don't think either team cares all that much about whether this is an elimination match or not.
Really? It's true, actually.
Give 100%. I don't know if we're going to be eliminated or
not. He's in a shot fake, the first one. I know it.
Wouldn't be here if I thought.
Oh my God, I was not ready for that.
The best team will win.
Well, that's a good mentality. Thank you so much.
Holy.
I mean, we are most definitely expecting a
what a pass!
On the other side of
I'm a god.
G2 Esports, I don't think thought that they were going to be in this position. They thought that this was a rather winnable.
It is true, GB.
That they posted a clip of them.
He's gonna go right, overright. Left. Oh my God, what a fucking interception. Shoot it.
XLG made them learn
shoot.
Do not disrespect.
Oh, what a save.
Because they will find a way to pull off a dub.
1-1, we're going to OT. This is like actual soccer, football. Sorry, I was about to say soccer. Okay, good ball movement. He's taking out the one.
From G2. The first map looked excellent from them, but then we went into this ascent where I thought their attack side
nice, good pass.
Extremely inactive.
Over to jumping in, and he just snipes it.
Go for aggressive plays. They struggled to find any clear game plan to me when normally I feel like you watch this team and they play with such purpose.
Yeah, so the new thing now is that you have to die for the ball. The ball does not magnetize in your hands anymore, and the goalie deflects the ball a lot more now. So goaltending is like much harder in this game. It's much harder. I want to play this with you guys in chat if there's people that have the game. It's really fun.
They decided to go for, and I guess
really, bro. Is that on me? Is that on me?
Yeah, and the reality is here at the global events, it doesn't matter what region.
And now you can fake shots too, so it's like.
They are here for a reason.
Okay, no, that's on the goalie. He just went.
Exactly why. Now
our goalie jumped way too late.
Let's actually send it over to Baby Bay. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
Here with Baby Bay of G2. Hello, friendly old man.
Swap with me, Subgamer. Swap with me.
What areas of FUT demands the most attention from you today?
Oh, I mean, Sop. You know, I can't let him do what he did to Cruz. You know, I gotta kind of get.
Why, bro? Why, bro? Why?
So, hopefully this guy's not updraft dashing onto me and doing that stuff. I gotta shut that down. Yeah, hopefully the Overwatch aim prevails. You know.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Listen, they're saying something. I can't understand it. I'm gonna go crazy with this one.
You know, this is a different game. In any case, though, that being said, let's talk about expectations for both of these teams, right? Because look, let's call a spade.
Oh! Let's go!
Oh my God!
Maybe you are. I don't know.
Holy shit!
That's true. But on the other side for FUT is another team that always has expectations because they.
Oh my God!
So let's talk about that. What are these teams?
All right, we're in OT. I'm not in that. It's doable. Can't let this guy get his shit done.
Coming into this event, which is why I think we've been so impressed with them. Of course,
grab the ball, you useless rat! Grab it, please! You suck ass!
Or a champs, but we've been talking about how this is the new era of FUT. I think for G2, definitely missing the mark. But I'm also kind of curious to get your thoughts on this, Mimi. If you think that maybe we set the expectations too high for G2 coming into this tournament, because I think coming into today, it's a question of whoever can reset quickest.
Yeah, I think expectations were reasonable for G2. I do think they had a very favorable side of the bracket. I think they were exactly where they wanted to be.
It's so doable, bro.
That's why they celebrated. And I think
it's
after
so doable.
They underestimated XLG. Going into that ascent in the map pick, I think the game plan looked rough. This was embarrassing from G2. This is a
What is he doing?
of living up to their expectations, because what people are negative about
Oh,
this
he
team,
almost killed him.
it's always them making the top 4, making deep tournament runs.
Zeus aura farming in the skirmish, bro. What is this?
Upset by a Chinese team and sent home now by FUT. This would be, I think, a low for a G2 that has had a pretty great last few years.
I guess my question then is, do you think that this quick turnaround time works in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of Team FUT in that aspect, in the sense that they've already warmed up to the stage.
Goddamn.
They've come into this as the underdogs.
All right, G2, you have everything in your palm. Take a good map veto.
For G2,
everything in your palm.
On their shoulders here.
Please.
So,
it's going to be awesome. I know. Look, folks, this matchup, it's going to be a brawl. There's no other way around it. Let's go ahead and check out the maps, picks, and bans and see where we're going for this clash.
Holy fuck. This is the most exciting part of this matchup.
Welcome, guys. Let's do the map veto for FUT versus G2. G2 won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
B.
All right.
Bring a side B, okay.
Side, which means FUT is picking banning the first map.
Ban Breeze.
Ben Breeze is smart.
Breeze is banned. And
a center Haven here.
Ban Haven.
Nice.
All right. Haven is banned, and FUT is picking the first map.
Pick Ascent, probably.
Pick Ascent.
Nice.
Ascent it
you
is.
pick
and
Pearl?
For Ascent, please, G2.
Defense.
Defense, and your
pick
map?
Pearl.
Lotus.
Lotus. And what is your side on Lotus FUT?
Defense.
Okay, defense. We have Fracture, Pearl, and Split left, and FUT is banning first. Fracture, Pearl, and Split.
Ban Pearl.
Ban Split.
Pearl is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Split. G2 is banning.
Ban Split. Oh, my bad. Fracture. Ban Fracture. Holy. Actually, what the fuck do you do here?
Fracture.
Yeah, you ban Fracture. We're chilling.
Fracture is banned. Last map is Split, and FUT is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense. Let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, G2 defense. Then we have Lotus, FUT defense. And if we go to the decider, which is Split, FUT defense. Everything correct? All right, good luck, guys.
Why am I only on Lotus? Because I think they have the best Pearl in the world.
Set. You see that countdown, 10 seconds, and it's time to bring out your two teams for this elimination clash. Let's welcome to the stage and make some noise for FUT versus G2.
My bad. Fracture was their promo. For some reason, I was thinking Split was their promo. I don't know why. Split is a god map for G2. But it's also a good map for FUT.
Always fighting back, kept in check.
Overall, it's much better than the previous days, of course. I don't know why they're avoiding Pearl so much, though.
It's still just very pressuring.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon.
I think something must have been happening in streams recently, Doc, so it makes the most sense.
Bu yüzden
They've been avoiding it like crazy.
But it's kind of like the new team on the radar. They're shooting on all cylinders in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
G2 ile başka bir turnuvada karşılaşmıştım zaten. Yine zorlanacağımızda
These hype killers are amazing, man.
Da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çokluyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
Best Pearl is GE. I think GE have a really good breeze.
We don't want to leave. We want to prove that we're better than all of them and make it all the way through the lower bracket.
This music is awesome.
Burada kendimi tanıtacağım.
Speaking of which, what movies are coming out this month? Movies in June.
Show me how to feel alive.
Show me how to feel alive. No, thank you. No, thank you. Never do that again, yeah. Ah, Super Girl is coming out June 26th.
And yet again, another elimination
Interesting.
clash between two incredible teams. And it all boils down to this. For FUT, you heard Zeus in that video. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He's going to have to take him out because that is what is
Sorry,
being
random
asked.
ass,
But on
like,
the other side,
I need
you
to
have a G2 esports that came
check
into
out
this
what the
event
hell's going on.
Like they were on top of the world, and reality hit them like a ton of bricks.
The first match for them, it's not unfamiliar to lose, to be in the lower bracket for G2.
Toy Story 5, but nobody cares.
Every event in the last few years. but it was different against XLG, against an opponent they celebrated picking. Now it's time for them to atone, make the run.
Saw French movie about General de Gaulle, really? Or General de Gaulle? Interesting. XF FUT players are mentally affected by what happened yesterday. This is low-key our last day here. I mean, the crowd was insanely loud. The booze and stuff, it does hit. It does hit different.
They've been in good form.
We've been talking
But let's see what happens.
have this new era with this fresh roster.
This is Steven Spielberg. Looks really good. What movie is that? I know July is stacked. July is the Odyssey and Brand New Day, right?
But looking at this map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event just yet. So I'm hoping that they've got a trick up their sleeve to go and ahead and pick that.
Yeah, who do you think ended up winning on this map picks and bans here, Billy?
Ooh, honestly,
The Minions movie, Moana live action,
definitely see the lessons that they would have been able to learn.
Night Nursing, yeah, July 17th, the Odyssey.
Great site anchors in Baby Bay, in
July 31st, Spider-Man Brand New Day. Holy fuck. We are eating. We are eating.
This event, so I'm hoping that they'll be able to catch G2 by surprise.
Yeah, that would be the hope there for FUT. What about for you, Mimi? Do you agree with Billy's assessment?
Only split wins by G2 are against AG and C9. The only Val win was versus LEV in kickoff. They don't win split.
Well, that Lotus is absolutely a strong point for G2.
I don't know. I think G2 had some amazing reads on certain teams in split. I think when balls to the wall, these guys play split well. I think the worst they've ever looked at split is when they tried that fast trip versus PRX and got dumpstered on.
That map 3 was grim, especially their approach to the attack side. I think that they played into too many of these late, faster rounds.
Brand New Day will be there. I'm excited for that movie, man.
They struggled to get any
Should be careful. They shit talk G2, the elderly community might. Okay. All right. All right.
Loss, you can expect this team to have taken that loss hard, to focus stuff.
Let's see how it goes. I hope that FUT still talk shit and shoot people in game and stuff.
And look, I mean, I think Jogamo's used
It would be
that sacrificial lamb in a lot of those instances.
It would be very terrible if
you're not
FUT, like,
in the team, like it becomes way
if confidence is a part of your game and they can't be confident because of what's been happening online or they're scared to be, they're not going to play a good game, you know? It's going to be tough.
Same thing with Baby Bay as well.
It's going to be very tough.
That can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities, Billy.
But I almost ask, when was the last time that we saw Jogamo perform at that global level where he was the star player on this G2 roster? We've not seen it in quite some time.
Yeah, he showed up at the end of Americas, but I think Jog's absence in recent games, in recent performances for G2, people are starting to notice. He always shows up in the biggest games, in the biggest moments. That's what we remember. But it's a question of consistency for me right now. To revisit the map, Vito, I have a lot of questions around Ascent. We saw G2 in Americas come out, play this Yoru comp. I didn't particularly love it. They pivot in the way that they play.
What is Jog playing?
Against XLG.
Lawele James.
I'd be shocked if they change comps this quickly, but the Waylay would certainly be interesting to watch. I do think that's a better agent on this map, especially Billy.
Over Neon, right?
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I mean, the Neon was so disjointed. It was Neon that G2 were playing.
Incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards FUT, Zeus on the stage.
Yeah, it was.
The first thing that my eyes
I mean, it's the best fix. I think it's the best possible fix.
Great. And Sop on the jet as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think FUT, pretty impressed with this composition. It's Zeus on the sage though that I'm
Battle Sage. Love to see it here. And of course, I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that wall, like try and force.
When was the last time they played Ascent FUT?
Maybe suss out where that sage is going to be positioned.
Zeus Sage.
You need to do in order to crack the egg. That's FUT.
Yeah, I think as a dive agent, the Waylay is.
I wish they played Jet Rays on this map instead.
Especially into a double Sensi comp like this. I think
kind of leaned into how they were playing some of the other maps yesterday as well.
There's few players that are still making it work right now. John is confident on
let's go, Snow. To here.
Made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have FUT.
They played Neon and Sky on this map before with Rays. This is a complete switch up from FUT. Oh my god. Okay, very new FUT, slightly adjusted G2. Lots more tape on the way G2 play than FUT with this composition. Biggest issue for G2, I think, is Neon being segmented from them. Best strengths for FUT were Sop. But also Zeus being active.
I mean, there's so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I gotta say, I'm super concerned about G2 coming out. Obviously, the nature of the loss now coming into this matchup, and you'd argue, yeah, you want to see G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus FUT, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like FUT, you never want to go into these kind of brawly, you know, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here.
We gotta take it easy. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Let's see what's up. Enjoy.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course, FUT on the attack, and the tone is set. Zeus
Well done.
Gonna find the first.
Insta heal on stop as well.
First casualty.
Looks like it might be G2 to go aggressive behind that, but no ping on the reveal here, and Leaf still curious towards short. Let's catch a glimpse, but no damage done yet. And Trent, though, yeah, he's spotted very early on, isolated very easily. Paranoia a little too late there, and also catching on to Leaf.
Reactionary paranoias will be the death of me in this game, man. I hate watching reactionary paranoias. Just use it proactively off the jiggle, or just don't use it at all, bro. Minus 400, by the way.
Clearances by G2. So happy to play that.
Well, there goes the pistol.
Yeah, FUT have.
You're so aware of it.
Oh, they got run of the house, right?
Look, that's a lot of respect for G2.
Anyway. This has been kind of
you think they're going to be pushing in these positions, but why would they be where they are and playing how they are if they didn't have anybody else embedded?
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere.
You probably want to see Baby Bay rotate now, right? Unless there's a gap in him, man.
Here, at least for Valen to relay that information.
Yeah, they got time. They got time.
Front door for the time being, so we'll
this position from Cypher's insane. Chooses not to take the flank.
Yeah, it just gets removed.
Yeah, and FUT can be up for every single one of these fights. I know that FUT can play a disciplined game. We know that. They play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really. Even in that first game, the first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. And picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more is a very difficult prospect. 3 on site, 1 over toward main. And the other Jade's just going to play safety to this.
I mean, he was spotted, but yeah, they have to come and clear him if they want to be a little more proactive towards site. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bay. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bay...
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good damage on the way out. Good start from Baby Bay. It's 5. Sadly,
the only guy who can aim.
Still, it's going to keep that
Baby Bay ace. Stop padding VFL for what? Stop padding VFL for what, bro? For what?
His FUT to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here. Fairly comfortable in approach. And their consolation, at least a little boost to the vibes, maybe. For an ace here, at least in trash time with the pistol. I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were
Why do they have the PRX style? Because it's got to be...
We cut to the cameras.
I think the PRX boom, like, what? Oh, never mind, so Super Eco. Getting boomed by PRX, I feel like it's not sustainable enough to face the best teams. Also, they were scrapping together a lot of rounds against some of the lesser teams as well. Instead of really having, like, the utmost control.
A fair approach, considering
late slow pop as well is kind of nice.
Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one. But let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock them in? Can they minimize the reward for FUT? You're looking at silver linings now.
The other thing to consider is obviously G2 a number of poor starts.
Oh my god, this classic combination from Jog is sick. That purple scorpion, what the hell is that?
Flank going to come through heavy here. LETSGETTITTT going to be tasked with dealing with that. Sociable at least keeping Baby Bay in check here. That's just farming ground here. FUT clearing.
I'm a little scared.
House out towards main.
Flawless from them, barely even taking any damage.
It's looking like it's going to be a flawless.
All right, here we go.
I'm a little bit scared. If FUT are coming out like this, I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they've had a bit of a treacherous part to this point, obviously. But even with that,
I might tune in from my phone for a second. We're going to hot mode up. I'll be in the chat. Give me a second.
Lethal now. And on the other side,
do I trust Leaf on Phoenix? No, not anymore, personally, Paul. I don't like his DPA's Phoenix too much.
Not really getting much time
I'm not going to lie.
In and just feel out the game.
Hot mode is raining outside for me as well. BRB, 1 second. I'm watching the game, don't worry.
Here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out swinging. Well invested at least for the side of FUT. So that might be a little pace change for them here. Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt, gets shut down by Jaw.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they're going to at least feel out the game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen gonna shoulder check and then wait if Jaw can catch him on that cross up towards Cat. Dealt with, Sociable gonna give him an option now.
Still healthy behind that as well.
And of course some rotations here, surely.
Trying at least clearing out here. Won't note Yetije though. His FUT looking to actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wanted some info on this? That's what you've got to be careful of. Trent's waiting.
He's 15 seconds off the dart, so he's shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No. Happy to stay where they are. Precarious. And Trent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with the owl drone. Brilliant push and pull. Sociable striking towards Market, carving out a path. They know Trent is down in the doldrums, and the site is theirs. It's composure from FUT. Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
Needs to find Yetije pretty early on though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. You still have to piece this together. Do find the first one though.
Very nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, Yetije just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2 step, and Yetije puts him to bed. It's clean work from FUT.
G2 concede another bonus. It's just, again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen it flash up on screen here, a timeout being called. And the biggest thing coming into this series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds yesterday for G2, just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't, it was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split where they were, there was a timeout called and it was like, right, every time we get contact on A, let's walk down mid, let's do so, let's be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that early here on Ascent, and we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the Coinbase win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team, and I think it was Mimi who was saying on the desk as well, our concerns with G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of performances where you see them dip out, like towards the end,
yes,
but here it would be the,
early.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a concern and a backwards trajectory.
Baby, baby, baby, baby, baby. Na na na na na na na na.
Now
they might be completely.
That's a chant I can get behind.
Yeah, we'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going like this, though. For the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously got the weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. FUT treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again. And already Leaf with a good start. That's a lovely scout to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetije. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with would be Sociable. So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
Yeah, a bit of bravado in approach. I'm not sure too much concern, but there's a lot of bodies on this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear Leaf. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have evened things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious. Baby Bay is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody.
Especially at this time. That wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. That smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Babyface not active on the angle, but he's got that wall to give them, hopefully, the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow. He knows what's coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Babyface got to go big here. 10 seconds, though, I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B site.
And Hunter's Fury here as well, just in case they need it. And the hands across the lead.
Is on site, I guess, the only...
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, found there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2. Yeah, I mean, it started with a bang, but it's going to end with a fizzle. 3 alive for FUT, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Looking very easy for FUT to navigate the map right now. Again, a similar situation, it's kind of low-hanging fruit, but there were so many things that just weren't going right for G2. And you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence, some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to be, whatever the timeout was for, needs to be in this round. Whatever G2 came up with, they know are going to light a purchase. Now they've got the buy behind them. Now they've got Babyface ult. They're one away from Leafs. They have key tools, but with that in mind, does FUT then kick up the tempo? Sop could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out this trap, though. No value found here. That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more audacious here in terms of an opening engagement.
Back in a flash.
Drone will spot. He get back onto that.
Yes, Sop just got around the corner in time, but Crossley creating more and more safety on the approach. Door to be shut. Spike now ferried through. Again, G2 not looking like they're in the server.
A round where they're actually looking again for LETSGETTITTT, but quick switch up here. Neural Theft will go through. Information flowing now for FUT. Able to reset. Actually, might even look at LETSGETTITTT going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well considered, so heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through. Very diligent recheck, but Sociable removing the players. It's all really on Leaf for now. Babyface trying to clear the side.
Here we go. Lock it in. Oh my God, he's the main.
But it is getting tense.
With City.
That time is going to start ticking. They put everything
double swing.
This, but Crossley could not
double swing.
Leaf, you look good, but it is not.
And you're not even alive for the last kill.
The run, the
GG's. FUT's
great awareness from Leaf. Even
shitting on us just on this map. We have to wait for the next one or the next half.
Basically, pressure from Cap prevents anybody.
They haven't timed out yet, right?
Back onto site. But it's this opener. There's no nuance to it. It's just a.
I've contained the main.
Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute.
Oh, I saw Valen get Hunter's Fury as well. Such a hard round to win.
They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus
all three, they timed out?
The orb, so they can kind of gamble in engagement there if it goes wrong. FUT at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
If it goes 7-0, they have to time out again.
Get drawn a bucket. He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shocked.
Dude, he's opted into this.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even
I mean, he gets to stay if you want. Oh, the drift.
Now all 5
It's insane.
Bucky, Sheriffs, whatever they could afford.
He can TP back up on it.
This out. And again, the reposition.
He can TP back up on it. Disgusting.
Yeah, he absolutely. Oh, but outdone though. Valen. There we are. That's a start that it feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Easy res, James.
Out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
We've disrupted the stack.
G2 changed their comp by removing the neon, which I think should be very good for attack, but defensively they're still getting maneuvered entirely and outgunned especially as well by FUT. FUT have completely changed their approach to this map. Used to be a double duelist thing for them, but now they have Zeus on Sage on this one. Completely unpredictable, and I have no idea if they've been scrimming with this comp or what's going on, but
such a story. I think he's going to be.
It's insane.
It's just that little bit deeper on towards stairs, but still look like they fancy this.
Yeah, if you don't have a Phoenix option, having a Sage option and some of this map is nice.
Well,
I think
that's an issue, and that's a player. LETSGETTITTT just slicing up the gut. FUT are feeling no resistance, man. G2
they're looking for another player as well.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop them doing this.
This is tough.
Outcalled and outplayed so far, G2.
The biggest thing is I don't think FUT has the best comp at the moment.
Back out, but you look at what they're coming back in with. You're going to need someone to be.
I feel like with this comp, if you have a Phoenix in this comp with the Sage, it's kind of nice.
I think this one.
That being said, like, opting for no flashes, allowing Jet to break things with her dashes, still kind of nice. Updraft with the Sage wall too, like you can still play around it a little bit.
By the looks of things,
I still would pref Phoenix solo, but I don't know. Maybe it's worth having the dash.
Behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
They will. That is an absolute trend. Still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely from him. You can see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time. As time has gone.
What's crazy is
it is just.
You guys remember how my VFL started so shit because of this draft we're doing on VFL on VODfathers? I think my VFL now, if G2 lose today, is godlike. I have an EDG player. I have 2 PRX players. I have a FUT player, and I have a LEV player. I've literally predded almost the top 4. That's fucking insane.
Probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper aggressive here. I see him over towards heaven. For me, not necessarily the answer. The wall up here, Lee.
What is it, Baby and Friends? I mean, this is the shit we're looking at, man. You can do this. See, the thing is, you can do these like set plays on attack with Omen as well. So it kind of still.
I think the last time we
puts
saw
the Phoenix into like, you know, if this the perfect stage comp has Phoenix, I feel like, and
Hunter's Fury.
What?
Sent through.
What is this?
That tells them nothing.
Oh my, drone! Just drone! What the fuck is that?
That doesn't, that doesn't say much though. Yeah, cool, you found LETSGETTITTT. Most of the time lurking. Now if that scans anything now, that's a bit more info for G2 to operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how FUT are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more.
And it seems good. Whoa, Strobe. I don't want to hear it from you, man. You're a China hater. And what happened yesterday, bro? What happened yesterday?
Wants to keep him locked in on this. He's got the angle for it too.
I don't want to hear it, brother. I don't want to hear it. Today you got to be a good boy. Tomorrow you can be a bad boy again, but today you got to be a good boy. You got to be a good boy in the chat. I don't want to hear it.
20 seconds, boys.
Yeah, G2 are holding.
Ain't no way.
Still on 8. Leaf ready to slow anything down.
I could fucking I could nerf you down for the entire Masters, but for one day at least, bro. Enjoy all the good plays.
Not secure here, but he's taking away one and Valor.
Let's go. That's how we come back here real quick.
Finally, G2 waking up, patience being their virtue. They break back in, but FUT taking way too long there.
Every time Strobe comes in, the game changes.
Down isn't necessarily the go-to answer on the side of G2, but FUT play.
I see what he's doing. I see what Strobe is doing. Hold up, Strobe. I need your hate. I need your hate again. Hold
on
up.
The back of that ping over towards B main. It's like, well, now they know, right? The jig is up. Have to make a move here, and it's SOP slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks. Yeah.
They're still not happy about that round.
That's the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Ooh,
bro.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from?
Everything in my body's telling me to rebuy Forza. Everything in my body's telling me to rebuy Forza and turn reflex off. And then the other half of my body's in pain because of G2. What is today, bro?
Getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a walkabout towards that. Baby Bay searching a bit deeper here, joined by Trent, of course.
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness.
G2 so shit, so AG should take their spot.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it?
It's funny how we talk like that. Or a majority of people talk like that about
why Jaws on this side of the map as well, considering he's got the ult that
China.
could soak a lot of it.
That could have been a collat.
How does that not get one?
Oh,
it's Valen to get SOP. And there's the
good ult, very good ult.
7 seconds, but Crossley fights back.
Jog.
Down. Leaf now with it all to do. Wall goes in, but
what a fucking entry. I mean, it is beautiful, bro.
Perfection until then. Baby Bay gets himself
for Baby Bay. I like it.
It's a lot on this man's plate.
Can we close door?
5 in the first. But
yeah, we can.
Two would mean so much more. So the door shut. doesn't want to go for that.
Aaron Bang is the Team Heretics. Verlenta, I apologize, man.
Imply options.
If there are any Team Heretics fans, I feel so sorry for you guys.
Eventually for Sociable, though.
I know Purple is the potential man, but you guys had absolutely the potential team. Nice ang from Sociable. Wall up TP across. And then peek off the TP is insane.
I don't know how that op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was...
Baby Bay. It's not even that he quit. He retired and became a caster, and then he came back.
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay file.
Yeah,
he moved.
Oof.
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter with sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils
And
out.
he's the best player? Yeah, I mean,
we kept saying
that's the narrative that's popped up after yesterday.
Versus XLG,
which is
another example.
How is Baby Bay the most consistent player on this team? Like, shout outs to him, don't get me wrong. Like, he's popping off internationally.
You get away with that excuse for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here.
Why is Sop so good, bro?
Expectations.
Why is Sop so good, bro?
That's 2 on the entry, and the site's
Yeah.
now theirs.
Sure, bro.
With ease, but Yeta J's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream
Again,
attack for FUT.
nice 3-1 split. Good research from Sop. 4-1 split, by the way. Getsu's covering mid like a god. Flex stealing any leap that G2 has.
You could rinse and repeat this over and over. And there's a lot
tough,
of credit
man.
to FUT for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, the G2 just can't stop it.
Initial adjustment we were discussing coming out of time, very early timeout, by the way.
Jog is in the bandit James.
Oh man, that's so impressive, but it has to be more than this.
Sociable's like, damn, I clocked out of work already. I have my uniform off.
Are not gonna be enough to get the
Yeah,
round
nice try.
again. We know
If the Sheriff was fully automatic and had 30 bullets, maybe.
But at this stage in Masters, it's not enough.
But certainly, wind in their sails now. And
Hey,
you give a player like Sop
hey.
a couple of confidence boosters, certainly be able to open up some of these rounds.
But it's also not been the Sop and Zoom
No,
show.
absolutely not. I mean, Sociable and Yetijay, the ones top of the board here for FUT.
Yeah, they're almost workhorses.
I'm watching this genuinely. What's wrong with G2? I don't know what's shifted in such a short time.
Players can step up.
I think halfway through stage 1, or generally in stage 1, they went through like an identity crisis with like some of the comps they wanted to run on certain maps. I think one of the things for G2 coming into a split or into an international, I'll talk about this a little bit. I know this is an important round that everybody has money and whatnot, but let's see what happens. FTB site. Because of these identity problems, they didn't get to like solidify anything super confidently on any map. Like, they kind of had a relief portion of their game towards the end of... Where's Yetu getting this pick? Cats? Come on, bro.
That's not bad.
Nobody dealt with that dart.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting that he kind of got punished on that.
Oh my god, it's gonna slow down the Waylay rotate. She has ultimate to be able to use. No, she doesn't. Never mind. Okay, Jog is sociable. We're totally fine. We're moving in. Leaf is going ham, bro. Suddenly 2v4. Okay, sure.
Crostally in their way. He has to go down here. G2, this is a lifeline for them to get a second round.
Very good.
So long.
Actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by Jaw so late. Nearly gets turned on.
It's the combination of not having, like, I think, an identity in any of their compositions or like inside this meta,
Fired up after that round as well.
and a lot of their players just not playing up to their peak in form, in my opinion. Like, Leaf has picked up a Phoenix, but is fundamentally playing him in a way that's kind of like anti-meta almost. He's not really using the util as much. Jog has turned into such a role player that he's kind of lost his flair, I feel like, and his X factor as a duelist. And his Neon is like, you know, not that good. They're still leaning on Neon here and there.
We had a couple of hero rounds here and
I think
there,
this
consistency that really lacks.
this team really utilized Yoru a lot, and I think without Yoru, they're a bit more lost. And a bit less, a bit lower in power comparatively to other teams.
Start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape, or form, but Baby Bait on the line does get away with his life. So fortunate in that fact, but it's Trent towards top middle. Sop's seen this. They should know both players are now here.
That's the other thing. They're living in like a flex meta where like it's double duelist based when their flex is more strong in like sentinel initiator positions.
Kind of held here.
Even
at
though
the
they have other
first
people on
step,
the team that can play duelists. Honestly, like, again, I want to see Trent
but not too much
take a
damage
spin at
done, though.
Phoenix.
Do have the res still for Zeus, so can commit.
When has G2 Jog been really good though? I mean, last year, the year before that.
He's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure.
I think towards the end of last year, he was kind of middling out. Wow.
Holds him at the gates. 3 big kills and Leaf waiting. Just sociable alive, and finally looking like there's a heart.
Jog is usually an amazing player, just more recently.
Side of the stage, sociable.
It's been kind of tough. It's harder to play the way he wants to play as well. I think the biggest thing for G2 too is a lot of the maps they like own. Like, think about, you know, the Abyss they used to have as well. They lost a lot of maps coming into this. G2 Bind was also not that bad. I like their Corrode. Actually, I didn't like their Corrode too much. I like their Abyss though. You know?
They know they need to close this out.
I feel like a lot of things have been taken away from G2 over time.
Necessarily suit them yesterday either.
And their form has fallen off, and their form was kind of covering the gaps before, but
Hope pinned on a
this is the team you drop into a server. They had 5 of like the top 10 players in the world. Like,
I mean, going to be struggling financially. Just feeding into Trent here,
you know,
unable to trade
when
this.
Babybase slotted in and they were still doing so good, their set plays, their set strats were insane last summer, man.
The Odin.
Now, I don't know. It's a bit more tough.
And maybe a chance here for the neural theft, but nothing else going to be available to offset this. It's just the res for FUT.
It's taken some time, but they have broken most of the bank here. Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in some areas. See Crostally and Yedajay suffering under that, but on the other side, Leaf. The operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to
The sports bet chatter wasn't insufferable. Wyatt River. I don't know why it does a lot of sports betting.
Here, FUT trying to
That's cool.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer to what they attempted to do in the previous.
Showing on it now?
Oh, he's on a bit of an island.
I literally paid for college with sports betting.
So FUT putting a
sports betting in terms of Counter-Strike. That was a different time entirely. Now in like a what is it called? Position of influence. I cannot recommend anybody get into that shit. Because although I won at the cost of like fucking 100 people losing, bro.
Yeah, he's going to take all of this.
Not worth it.
No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgen might want to get involved, but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up something.
High by power scam wager. I mean, I did win like I think betting against high by power back in the day. But I didn't bet on that match that they threw. No. Who would you drop from G2? I don't think G2 needs a drop by any means.
Okay, this is big. This has to be the goer if you want to get it done.
Here we go. Oh my God, he gets 2.
Weapon man. Trent though just starts the massacre. Is now flying. It's all on you.
Oh, what a nice smoke as well.
Sop already up top. He's having none of it. FUT with a strong lead now.
Yedajay breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody caught off guard here by the ultimate, but it amounts to nothing. A 9-3 half here for FUT, Lauren. Fantastic display from FUT.
Yeah, they've got to be chuffed to bits with this.
I think it's an individual form factor thing, and I'm not sure if it has to do with the meta, but or like the process of your approach to the game has to be good, and then your form can be good, and their approach has been wonky so far. I also think it's hard to be at good form when you have people on the wrong agents. Like having Valen on so much Harbor for a lot of the time, I feel like kind of ruined his confidence. Having Leaf on this Jet over like, or on this Phoenix over like Viper or other agents that are a bit slower, ruined his confidence. Initiators are in a shit spot since last summer, so that's Trent kind of fucked up in terms of how much agency he has in a round. All I'm saying is next patch, that should be G2's patch to cook. If Initiators and Sentinels are getting buffed and Duelists stay where they are, G2 should be cooking a very good thing, you know? It's hard. If you look at the teams historically across time, we've had some very, very crazy difference in patches, man. Ever since the Tejo release, I feel like we've been on some crazy benders of very fast changes over and over again. I know the Chamber patch, like there's some crazy patches in the past, but we have like, you know, they release Tejo, they take them away immediately with a map change as well in a Masters. Then they like change, you know, then we have a perfect meta with really good balancing, and then they take away Initiators completely as well for the next patch. Like it's choom, choom, choom, choom. Waylay's added. Like you have Waylay buff, super buff. Like 100 Thieves seems like the best team in the world. Every team utilizing Waylay is amazing. EDG is using Waylay pre-nerf or pre-buff in really cool ways to win Fracture. That's changed and taken away. Like, I feel like the patches have been so volatile in a sense, you know, where it's tough. It's tough to be a consistent team at the top. Neon now, like, you know, Santiago, like Neon comes in, was broken this whole time apparently, and Dombi's the go. Now everybody wants to play Neon because of Dombi. You know, it's like, and now Neon gets nerfed. That's fucked over all the, you know, default Neons, the role-playing Neons. And Yoru, who was the staple for a long time, gets changed as well. By the way, Abyss is gone. Here comes Ascent, or Bind is gone. Here comes Ascent. Abyss is gone. Here comes Fracture. Like, holy. Jog on Smokes and Leaf on Senti, Trent, Baby Bay on Duelist with Jog. What the fuck? I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Glad you kind of echoed back to that point. It was something we heard even the coaches discussing the fact there was so much space given. All right, G2. Well, the bar's been set.
But I should change a little bit next match. 9-3 though, Jesus.
Dare I say it, FUT get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper aggressive.
One of the team's best team in the world, Kappa. Dude, if you looked at their form at the very start of like stage 1, and even in kickoff where like people were taking out some of their comps away, like they had the potential in my opinion. They were let me rephrase it this way. Their innovation was the best in my opinion. The Veto Sage, the Waylay on Bind, like people were biting these guys, man. They were biting these guys.
Ah, you're not going to be able to make it. Leaf's done nicely though.
At least their pixels are not. I mean, okay, well,
Crunch coming in.
This can almost be nice.
He's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't get the rest. And so Chabal. Oh my God, how's he still alive? Finally
got two.
Down, but he drags two with him. He's given Yenajay a chance here in a 1v2. But Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
Baby Bay's low, but he has the sheriff. Do they both have sheriffs? Yeah, they do.
Can't see it. Baby Bay down to 45. Trent still healthy, but two sheriffs in their hands.
Trent's still been sharp as well. These two have been one of the heavier hitting portions of the G2 squad. So Yenajay trying to find the first man for a fair fight, and I don't think they fancy giving him that one. Has to make a couple of sound cues on the way down.
Wow,
Baby Bay.
the confidence, the swing from both of them.
4 rounds. It's
Let's
a
go.
long road back.
They convert a pistol, something that's haunted them. I mean, just
was Mother AFK? What was happening in spawn there?
For any of the FUT players here, Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just shut this down single-handedly. Unable to find Trent though.
The first one!
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself.
Okay, well, let's see how different the game looks now, right? They get the first starting block. For FUT, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So G2 just don't go B. Simples. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
B's coming to them.
Yeah, B's coming to them. They don't need to go into B.
Oh, no.
Oh, the long range, though.
The Baby Bay contingent in the crowd's going to be
The
devastating.
long range Guardian supporting him or what?
Going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2 trying to get away.
Bruh.
Looking backwards.
Oh, dear.
You must have forgot. You must have forgot.
This can't be how it goes, Mike.
Wow, nice shot from Jog. Traveling back in time where he came from.
Still
Holy.
4 left standing for FUT.
I would leave wall that. I think they wanted to sacrifice Baby Bay to just get space on A, which is a crazy strategy.
I'm scared. He has no idea. He has no idea. Above, Trent's there with him. He's not alone.
Totally fine.
God, this is just against pistols, and it feels this tense. Okay, we've got Yenajay. He's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
I mean, even the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yetche can find another kill or two.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either. Okay.
Nice.
Gonna go down. I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it a little bit costly, but G2 stringing together a couple of rounds now.
Jog back on Jet. I mean,
initial reaction here, and then leaves.
I'm sure it fixes anything. I like Jog on Duelist, man.
It's kind of
I'll be honest.
gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my God, baby! Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of vibes. The G2 camp.
Buyback for FUT.
I think one of the best G2s that I liked a lot was the
here for G2 at least.
Viper Chamber Vise. When they play slower, man.
I mean, it's Jaw close.
I think it's just nice.
Trent training behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress at least. Sop's going forwards.
Oh my
And
god.
he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've seen that he's obviously come on a lot
Biggest
of
default ever from
scrutiny and a
G2.
lot of
Spike's not even
public
with them.
attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby Bait. Unafraid.
I mean, this is an insane spot.
He's got to be a
Who's
bit
challenging him?
cautious.
Sociable?
Sociable. Could potentially have his number here. Crossley. Gonna try and set it in, but Baby Bay's keeping the attention of 3. That felt ambitious at the best of times.
Playing us open if it wants to be. We're never going to be able to break this wall. It's going to buy like 20 more seconds. Totally never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, the wall drops.
They're up down on it.
At least we'll open up
amazing. He still gets a kill.
The paranoia.
And he's able to slow it down. I mean, bro.
That's the spike kept back at bay.
Yeah, it's a long road around for Trent now. Oh, and Leaf's getting active.
They just can't hold the site this long.
No, there's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards Heaven, maybe trying to, you know, puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, Phil, we're already here. Because it took so long, 20 seconds. 2v5. It's a firing squad of FUT there.
I love the slow walkout and a watching like 3 on the gen angle and then 1 person on the plant angle.
They're having none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like
This
I said,
is
they can't
tough.
just sit
This
there
is so tough.
and hold site for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from Heaven. The spike has to come back through A main. But Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this
He's
peak.
bouncing on it crazy. Just telling you, might not be wrong.
Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that. Trent looking a little baffled.
I can already see Thinking Man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as FUT kind of getting back on track, but we will be checking in with G2 this side, comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already, FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
Okay.
Subrosa, chill. Oh my god, drone him. Kill. Dead. One more. I'm jumping. Other guy B, fight Subrosa. Last guy was B, go. Come mid. Might try to fight you guys mid. Go. Leave me, I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good.
They think Getsu's B. They think Getsu's B.
Wait, he's A.
Hurt. Wait for you guys.
Oh my god.
We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well. What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back? Maybe.
Oh my god! He's insane! Oh!
Got the headshot as well, by the way.
YetterJ almost pulled off a miracle there. Perhaps a nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Baby Bay even pointed. What are you guys gonna do?
There's a
Trying
chance.
to allude to the fact that maybe you
We're
don't want to go
facing
this way.
kings,
Maybe
bro. What do we do when they're this good?
Not many heads left on shoulders after YetterJ almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
Oh my god.
Finds it through the aim punch.
Oh, he dinked him.
Did he just dink him?
If he kills him there, dear god.
Man. Yeah, they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf and Trent on the other side. Social Boy and YetterJ.
1-2-2 from FUT. Silva can easily leave or cheat middle as well. They see nobody here. Can have a fast flank. Can have a paranoia from bottom mid as well onto main. So many things possible. Are they gonna throw paranoia? No, they're not. They're gonna smoke first.
Control found.
He's pre-firing the drone as well, man. This guy has such good protocols.
The stall is good. Going to be kept at, I don't say at
They have to invest so much util to get just past market. The ult is just wasted. It's gone. And he's still back on the angle. Like,
Baber heads him already.
oh, you gotta watch that walk-up angle. Nice from Yetu.
This man's on a heater
A
already.
few people have crossed. They know that Leaf is still in main.
Want some stability. Slow of the roll, but FUT don't want to allow it for a second.
my god.
Flash comes in. Great Hunter's Fury going to get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure. Sop on the trade. 2v2. Crossley and Sop try and take on Leaf and Trent.
They know that Leaf is main 1000%.
There's already been a force out.
Yeah. It's such a diff. Honestly, FUT looks so comfortable on this map as well. Their initial setups make them so like malleable. It's so easy for them to rotate between certain points to their spawn. And no mid presence from G2 because they've lost it multiple times. Makes it 20 times easier for them to rotate from A to B to market.
Pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That is going to shatter the economy from G2.
It's unfortunate as well, man. Do they not have a smoke for door? Like,
not even a timeout
that's
used
rough.
from FUT. The game plan has held the whole way.
This is just a free win against G2. I mean, their maps, we said it coming in.
Now,
they look a little bit more faltery.
Maybe a rifle or two, but it's
Fracture
not
promo
much.
against some of these teams is tough. Because I feel like a lot of the teams that know Fracture just have it known as like a bonus map even. It's not their focus by any means.
Ults to invest. Obviously, we saw it there from Jaw, Trent, and
Javi Aston might be cooked.
I mean, Leaf's ult didn't really net them much. They didn't necessarily guarantee the scale up from that. LETSGETTITTT even finds the response kill there. Where usually, like I said, this is always just win conditions for G2. Not landing once more. At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's never free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
Sop a chance. I mean, doesn't even need to farm. He's got his blades.
Yeah, winners of this one are probably going to face.
Fury here for Cross.
Is it bracket flip again? Is it XLG or would it be Vitality? Theoretically.
Might just slow creep into mid here.
It'd be Vitality, you know, between these two. Are tripping?
Trying to maybe try and spot out. Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there. Was it LEV? Yeah.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back.
No, what, 50 health back? Should be fit, yeah, that makes sense. Lower side of the bracket.
Somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to FUT as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half, but it's tempered.
Oh my God, from BabyBay, nice.
What's an absolute
it opens up a lot of the map right now, I'm not going to lie.
Those, and I'm starting to believe in
Rap Heaven here is probably the best bet.
But Crossley on the case.
Or Rob
if anyone
oh God, he's taking too much time on the side.
Down on 10,
I think that's one thing from FUT as well.
Leaf there to double down.
They really move fast off of changes on the map.
25 seconds, but they got to go towards YETTIGETTT. This is
wow, Yetu is fucking
the final hurdle, the final boss. Just gonna make it so damn hard. At 15 seconds, they have to do such a tricky run towards the site. He's not letting you pass. 3 kills,
God's here.
12 rounds.
God's here.
1 off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Craziness.
Gets shut down. And it's so late in the day as well. Oh no, they actually got his TP cancelled.
Oh my God.
And YETTIGETTT able to hold down the fort here. I mean, he just looks fantastic. Saw what he's capable of. Back in the EMEA, certainly replicating it here.
All right, aggression.
A strat to the whip.
Sociable, but Crossley trying to punish it. Not going to
find much on main.
Zeus then on the line, going to take a lot of damage, but takes the life of Leaf. But BabyBay back under the gun again, comes out this time swinging. Sob's fallen. As FUT just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Look where BabyBay's had to use his ult just to guarantee, yeah. Yeah, look at this reclearance out towards Catwalk, though.
Oh, it's getting weird. And Valen's going to catch Zeus.
The impatience. Oh, how are we whiffing like that?
Get the job done in time, so YETTIGETTT gets to live for another fight. It's not coming to his side.
I mean, Crossley has to go huge here with the old.
Oh my God. I think he's about to.
He's going to hear those steps. He's positioned out. He's waiting. Ready and waiting and still gets them to. YETTIGETTT left in.
He's got a little door!
He's out there already! YETTIGETTT!
He's such a demon, bro.
How far away BabyBay is. What are you meant to do, man?
And he's going to get a double notification.
Oh my God.
You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against YETTIGETTT.
Perfect timing, perfect position. FUT, the setup is meant for all that.
So much work for BabyBay to find him here.
The hero of the hour, though, BabyBay, or the final boss of YETTIGETTT. Down he goes.
13-5.
The terror of becoming prey. Look how quickly FUT became predators.
Oh my
13 to
God.
6, man. Mike, this was wild. God knows how that next map is going down.
Lotus.
Oh yeah, Lotus.
No, they'll win Lotus.
Oh, I didn't realise that was what happened.
Oh!
Wallin.
Oh! The art of choke.
G2 art of choke. Wallin.
I mean, he just looks fantastic.
Baby bay.
Oh god.
Saw what he's
Come on.
Wallin.
He's running him down though.
Oh!
Damage protects the life of Leaf.
Come on, baby bay.
Bro, that's fucking
What is
crazy.
Sop up to?
I don't
That's
know.
fucking
Oh, I guess he got walled off, so he had to go forward.
Yeah, but he's running at him looking for fucking fisticuffs.
It's because he's still got him, no? Yeah,
Yeah. But Baby Bay's cowering in the corner.
Yeah, but if you're Sop there, it's better to...
Yeah, I mean, you could play that little angle, though.
God damn it, we falling far.
Hit a right click. I don't know.
Why'd you have your fucking knife out, mate?
They've slowed it down.
Fuck.
Oh, there's a round. Oh, hold on, wait, sorry. It's over here.
Oh, this is a fucking 3K waiting to happen, isn't it?
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Yada J!
Oh, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable! What is that?
Meanwhile, Baby Bay,
Where are you?
He's exploring the fuck-ass cupboard with
Where are you?
With Aslan!
What are you doing, man? Bro, Yajay doesn't know what to do.
He's out there gallivanting with the fawns and the beavers.
Fuck, man.
Man spotted lampposts in Narnia.
It's just...
The hero of the hour, though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of Yada J.
Yes! Oh my god!
Yes! Come on! Come on, boys! You finally oil up. Because then they'll have nothing to do
which is why you gotta delay.
Talking about oiling up and stuff while we're suffering on this stream.
EMEA turned every round into a chess match.
Meanwhile, we suffer. We suffer.
Ego peak every single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
Sadness. Absolute sadness. Lights on lights, man. The lights are blinding in this room, I swear to God. This is the payback with spikes in with some 0.5. Both of us are suffering. Both of us are suffering, I swear to God.
Have we got any FUT fans here? Now, FUT fans, come on, you want to see it go to 3.
I'm gonna WD-40 up. I mean,
they're like, no.
soon.
No, we've got our money
Soon.
now. As long as they win, we don't mind. Where are my G2 fans at?
Frankie walks with so much swag. She really does. She really does. Her stage presence is fucking amazing. I swear to God.
The American supporters here and the Europeans here. You know what? Let's actually divide the room in two. I haven't forgotten you guys.
Hold up.
Top. Hi guys.
We gotta hit one for the road. We gotta hit one for the road.
Amazing from where you are. So let's start with this side of the crowd, okay? 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Oh, they really don't know any ball at all, Kraken. 1000%.
It was kind of just the front. I didn't hear you guys at the back. Come on, guys. Use the yes. Use those thunder sticks. But I need to hear your voice here, okay? You guys up there, you guys down here, you're not gonna.
That's a completely wrong advertisement. It's facts.
In 3, 2, 1, make some noise! Oh, God, I think we might win. But this is where the FUT fans are, guys. I'm slightly worried. We might not get a full 3 maps. All right, then. We'll go back to the fans. Okay? Let's test the Americans first, okay? We need to give these guys...
I feel like if you're not good at these set ideas on defense, like Lotus should be even harder for these guys, no?
Dominates America season after season. G2
No, there's no time for this. There's actually no time for this. Fuck it.
Yeah, we added some bass into that one. Come on then. 2 European teams left. We want to stick it at that way. We want to stick it up that way. Was that English? I don't know. We're in London. It's fine. Anything goes. We're in the international city.
All right.
If we want
Bathroom break real quick. Give me a sec.
European teams to stay here in London, that's what I should say. Make some noise for FUT! Nice. I love it. I love the child. I I'm enjoying the sign. Okay, thank you so much, London. We're going to go into our second game shortly. Obviously, you'll hear from my friend Golden Boy in the analyst deck very soon. But before I let you go, let's give them something to remember you guys by. Mini is not his name. Mimi and Billy on the desk with GB. Please make some noise for our analyst desk. Lovely. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the games. We'll see you very soon. Thank you.
Here with Coach Vlad of FUT. Vlad, we thought maybe you would double down on the double duelist stuff on Ascent, but no. So talk to us about putting Zeus on the Battle Sage.
I mean, you just said it yourself, like Battle Sage is like a good form for him. It has been such a long time we haven't been playing Ascent because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as on form right now, so we're feeling good.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. And that was Vlad with FUT with the W on a Turkish map.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I forgot for a minute with the Turkey's game on Ascent because, man, oh, man, what a great start here for FUT. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and dive straight into our Verizon high-speed moment here. And, Billy, walk us through this because you were really picking up what FUT were putting down here.
Yeah, so Vlad kind of just spoke about the value of the Sage, but here we see Zeus kind of set Sop up to be able to get a deep line straight into the round and set him up with that Outlaw. I think just being able to slow it to stop any aggression coming out from G2 was really, really nice. But the thing that impressed me the most is seeing this synergy that keeps occurring between these two players in Zeus, in Sop, no matter what agents they're on. Seeing Zeus on that Sage was really exciting and one of the highlights for me in that map.
Yeah, it looked really good. I like this pivot out of FUT. The post plants on attack with this composition also looked really nice later in those rounds. Yedeje, though, was the man of the hour in that second half. I think there was a world where G2 could have started to build into a comeback after that pistol win, but it was Yedeje in 2 key rounds that shut it down. 24 kills to end it from him. This is a great way to start.
Yeah, I mean, so many moments, too. He was just taking these great angles, not really allowing G2 to feel comfortable in a lot of those moments. And honestly, one of the big things that we were seeing from FUT was just aggression. I really liked how they wanted to just be in the face of G2, not let them have any kind of space to work with, and they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I want to go back to the first half because I think G2's read in this one was that they wanted to play quite passive. They didn't want to go for proactive fights on their defensive side. And I think their comp honestly looks like it benefits from it when you have a Phoenix in play, but they were so often playing to hard anchor as execs coming in. I think the read is that because it's a comp without much exec power that relies more on playing the post plant, you don't want to give them early picks and instead want to play to shut them down as they exec. But despite that being a solid idea on paper, I think the execution from G2 ended up with them more often having to just fall back, give massive amounts of space, and then FUT is excellent in these post-plant positions. They were always fighting deep, they were always disrupting G2, and they ran away with the attack side, I think off of rounds like this, consistently.
Yeah, and I think the part where I start to get worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel when we think about their game against XLG on Lotus, and that's the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that double Sentinel, I worry here because, of course, we're not expecting FUT to play that kind of composition coming into Lotus, but I would have thought that they would have learned those kind of lessons playing against those type of compositions.
Yeah, no, there certainly is a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to put themselves in a position to take this series. Let's see what's going on in the G2 camp. We have the coach standing by with Jen.
Well, with adaptations needed from the both sides, Josh RT, where did G2 struggle the most on Ascent?
We didn't really play our game. I know that's cliche to say, but you know, sometimes we start off 5v4 and like we didn't know how to keep it. We didn't know how to transition on defense, and obviously we started off with like we lost our pistol. But you know, you can always like bring this out, like halfback with just like first good gun round, the second good gun round, and like we didn't play that right. So it's gonna be really hard when you start that way. I'm glad that the boys called back, won our first pistol of the event. So the message to the boys was just, hey, we started the momentum now. Let's do it on our map and then just keep it going. Let that map go behind us right now and just win Lotus.
Hopefully you win the pistol on Lotus. That was Josh RT, and let's head back into the game, shall we?
A grim ascent from G2. Josh not really leveling too much more off of that one. But I think it's especially so for Jaw. Jaw is normally the key player that steps up in these big games, in these global events, delivers the exciting moments. But he's been having a bad time of late. Map 1 in particular, I think was a low from him, but he tends to be excellent on the Raze. Billy, this is G2's best map. They're one of the best teams in the world at Lotus. If they can't bounce back and beat FUT here, not only are they out, but I think that's such a massive change in form from expectations.
100%. I think we look towards Americas for the inspiration of some of the compositions that are ran on Lotus. I like what you're mentioning here, Mimi. For G2, this event would be a failure to go out at this point in time.
100%.
I think when I'm looking at FUT, though, we mentioned how they're overachieving and looking to continue overachieving to be able to hit that performance and have one of their best finishes that they've been able to have at a global event, 5th to 6th that they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event for FUT.
On attack sides, G2 have a big importance on Leaf's lurks. He normally does an excellent job of navigating into the A space behind the Viper wall in the mid rounds. But I think alongside Jaw, he's been one of the players that I think has been off of his timings on the lurk, especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that can deliver on expectation, that can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks. G2 have been oftentimes viewed as the uncrowned kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a Masters trophy up till this point, but they have not been able to find that success. Meanwhile, on the other side, FUT, they are playing with house money, and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the casters to see if G2 can fight back. Force map 3. Here's Pansy and Hypot.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has to be one of them, right?
Surely.
Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Okay, chalk up Ascent just not being there. As we saw it in the previous game, it didn't look good. Okay, let's just cut that off where it is. But Lotus, I need a reason to believe G2. But now, as said,
let's tap it in.
Everything firing. Yeta J's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is FUT.
The lights are just way too bright, man.
Stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed.
What does this look like?
Hell. Again, it can be a little
Holy
more scary
depression.
when they're on their feet, but
hold up.
G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lean here towards C, initially from FUT. Are we overstepping the mark just yet?
I see why I'm so tired. It's raining outside.
Headed towards rubble here.
This is not bad. Natural light. We take those.
For G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. FUT have opted for a very all-in look.
Tall.
Now,
Up, down, all in C is crazy. They're just banking on the retake, I guess. If Jog saves nade, that'll be huge here.
Side of FUT to really act as a deterrent. Who's taking this space outside A? Crossley will be the first point of contact. Sociable. Over towards Tree.
Paranoia's there. He's very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good start. Slow and steady from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on off HP. Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swing.
Okay, nade down. This should be an easy G2 round.
Denied,
Momentum matters a lot in this one. Sop hit that shot.
Time, able to get involved a little earlier. Crossley beheads Baby Bay. Bye-bye. Oh my God.
How in the world Mike is right? How?
And it ain't looking like it.
Sociable and Crossley both.
And now all the pressure from map 1 comes diving in.
The spike doesn't go down. FUT are able to flood.
How the fuck is that possible?
This is just
10 HP Cristalli.
I mean, absolutely.
Oh, the scan lives for so long.
With this round.
How are they scanned?
Finding 3 there after effectively played out of the round. Oh my word,
bro!
Those pistols continue to elude G2.
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. There's very few chances to recover at this point, but Sop trying to stand his ground. Make sure he doesn't outstay
Hey,
as well.
I'm never going to tell you guys what to do personally. Like, I'm not going to judge it.
Close enough buy if needed. And this time
I would
around, everyone in
appreciate
the right
less
place
talks
here.
about betting,
And
though,
you
in the
can see
chat,
they're
if
on
that's
three levels.
possible.
Sociable gonna catch favor bait.
Somebody
There's
else
a
is
drop of
enticed to
smoke,
go
and
bet.
Sop
You know what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
punished for overstaying is welcome.
Hearts.
G2 trying to actually pressure further
Hearts.
forward here. All the way into spawn. Leaf.
I would appreciate that.
Though, across to Leaf. A chance to maybe farm this up. We'll find
That's no
another
fun.
3K.
Oh, channel points. Yeah,
TJ
channel points. Let's talk about
close
gambling
the
all the time.
account.
I'm totally down.
Maintain some of these
Sorry, sports betting was here
weapons
before.
early on.
It's funny because channel points are definitely like a gateway drug to sports betting, no? Yeah, here we are. Gambling away.
G2.
Heart, we put it all on red. See? See?
Said there's 2 Bulldogs maintained
Channel points are for funsies. You're not wrong.
in rounds like this.
And Quick going for a stack. Just leaving. Who's it? LETSGETTITTT with
If
his
G2
Sheriff on the
lose
other side of
today-
the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still.
I'm gonna buy 4 so to make myself feel better. I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna note.
If G2 lose today, I'm just gonna go on
there is
a
further
spending spree on
exploration
games.
towards that rubble side. So LETSGETTITT's got to be careful though. Needs to be able to hold this.
I'm gonna
down
become a
or
race car streamer.
Just solo endeavor
Fuck it
until
up.
support can get even nearby.
Sociables here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, could be sent away on the early.
Lev will be our only hope. Is that what it
It's
is?
not there. Able to bait that
I
out.
I really need to bunker down here and make a video on everyone's updated narratives.
Played in.
Because so much has changed. China's narratives have changed. America's narratives have changed. EMEA's leveling up. Pacific has narratives we talked about on a podcast, but haven't solidified down. There's a bunch of people coming in and out of watching the
I don't think
VCT.
they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these
I
sites.
played Crimson Desert Gear. It just doesn't run that well on my
The
PC.
end goal here, but
It doesn't look that great, I'll be honest.
I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in
It's
with
a bit gimmicky
limited
here and there,
information
too.
now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds.
Paying full price for the
G2,
James Bond game? I think it's
you
worth
can't
it.
hesitate this late
Well,
if you're
yeah.
gambling that wall is not on that.
If you have the money, I think
For a
full price for the
terrible
James Bond
surprise.
game is definitely worth it.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big
If it's a 2 you're hopping on deadlock, I would really love to see the split at least, you know?
18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone and he's surrounded. Leaf trying to save the day. For 14 seconds, keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking
10
lethal
seconds,
out
Sop
there.
dashes
Pure
away.
pandemonium.
Lets the round
With 7
breathe.
seconds, they need the
Yet to
time on
where?
their
Yet to
side.
J.
And look at
Opens up the
positioning from LETSGETTITT,
door.
trying to be spoiler, but Leaf deals with it well.
Nice
and Leaf's
leave.
gonna get all
Thank you.
4.
Thank you. Let's go.
I mean, certainly didn't look as if that was going to pan out.
That's a bonus.
The timing here on the investment, so much info. Again, you got. I mean, it's a miracle that Jaw's able to live that long. That Leaf's able to actually even get an angle to complement that. But with a real chance here to convert.
God, heroic from
G2,
Leaf.
yeah. G2 delivered one by Leaf.
Come on, come on. Stay in the game.
It could be Leaf. Soft though.
If we bet on launch it's improved, I'll have to check out Crimson Desert. Not sure if I'm feeling a solo RPG at the moment.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
He fancies it.
And
He fancy to go. He's still fine, sitting on what, 40 HP now. Not the end of the world, but can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There is pressure. They are fighting pretty shallow on these extremities.
I mean, did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did they note the closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Well, scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
he's
So it doesn't
fast
matter
for
if they
this.
try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they back away again.
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
If
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus. Outdone by Leaf. Beautiful little sidestep on that. Allowing pathway towards the A side as Crostally once again on patrol. Trying to keep towards back sight. Expensive Leaf is coming alive for this team. An X-Factor player finding form when it matters. And now a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts. Having to look deeper towards stairs should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need to pick.
There's no way that
giving it to them.
they've given it up. They've all given it up.
With the paranoia though,
It's a leaf.
That's pretty solid. That could have been exceptional. As Sop was trying there to be
Leaf and Trent.
essential in outcome, and Yetterjay still alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it.
Nice.
To end it.
Leaf is the guy.
Again from the man. A necessity for the G2 side.
Cosmetic stuns, we're so lucky.
Follows up with a 3K here. G2 keeping FUT in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for FUT to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind right now.
Okay, it's a closer game. Closer game. We lost a lot of guns. Eco probably reset. Actually, not really. Any more death in this round is horrible for G2. Oh my god.
How far is he willing to go?
Oh my god.
As it takes, apparently. Valen dead. Jorgamo handles him. Sop still on.
Stop!
Can't quite get more. Baby Bay.
Oh, Baby Bay, my goats.
Down to just Yetterjay in the 1v2. Timing's not bad though. His timing's not bad at all.
Oh, they put the trip in a really good spot. He will get a gun here
Noted on this Baby Bay
to be able to play with.
Next to Leaf, these two have really shone.
So he can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out of main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely in the hands of Yetterjay.
You know about the off angle.
Should be solid in this. This man does command some attention.
It's very simple. You swing off each other.
Can't
wow.
get away from it. Lovely again. Baby Bay saving that round in my mind.
Yeah, again, same guy, same
Another
save.
hero to note for G2 right now. FUT still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering.
Oh, I didn't see the first kill.
10 years younger on some of these shots.
Dear Lord.
We only need a singular lead.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's open a few.
Didn't the team everything need to replace a player? What's wrong with this tourney? If you can or don't want to talk about it right now, got to be talking about the next VOD Fathers. No, we'll be talking to the next VOD Fathers a trillion%.
Great position.
A trillion% it will be.
This early success.
I think at this point, this roster is exhausted. It's time to go for a change.
Look at the minimap.
I said just give them more time, give them more time. There is an argument to like, hey, there's one more split left. They're good at making the international. It's all about how do you adjust from that international, you know?
He's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this sort of business, and he's still doing it. Caught in
Damn.
motion, however, the
Didn't
trade
expect
comes
the second.
through. Leaf again, though.
Sop, are you gonna clear close right? You're not.
There's just no way.
One singular Leaf.
Oh
this
my
time
God.
is going to behead Sop. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT. Backing away. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome. And G2 making good.
This guy is saying Trent needs more credit for his calling. I'll champion the sentiment. I got you.
Towards A. Do they try and dig Leaf out or just?
While I'm sitting in the dark, it helps my eyes so much. I don't know what it is today, but like I'm very sensitive to my lights.
Very strange round.
It's making it very hard to keep my eyes open.
Look at that timing here on the wall.
So I've opened my window up. It's raining outside. When it's raining outside too, I get so like tired and stretchy.
Look who's still here, Leaf.
Bro,
every time
terrorizing these guys.
Seemingly right behind
wow.
Leaf on an
come on, G2.
belter of a map so far, and Crossley's options are basically zero. But can you even escape him? He's already.
Posh is a good chamber, yeah. Actually, is he?
I mean, this is the sort of
Posh plays some chamber, right? I do remember this.
Leash in some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map. FUT right now, been able to keep him in check. He wants number 4 again.
We're just sign Nags.
And he'll find, yes.
4K for a Leaf.
Map, man.
Jeez. Guys, I think I want to put him on Phoenix next map.
They need a timeout for.
I think Leaf should go on Phoenix next map.
Feels like everything's going right finally.
I think I want him on the front lines. Lurking? No.
Positive is this isn't even something
Let's
that needs like
put him on Phoenix next map.
It's like when Leaf is feeling it like this, just let him go. Let him create the opportunities for you.
I think maybe Team Heretic stays together because Sentinels and Initiators are getting buffed, and that gives Riens and Benji more agency, and that might just be enough to push them over the line in an international and place well. Maybe they don't change anything. You know what I'm saying? Let the meta change itself.
Kind of where they end. Leaf again.
You're
so
dead.
much work to just deal with him. Soft this time.
Oh.
I think the NA fans like it, so yeah, right. Still on guard.
Good shot from Lauren.
Still on
Nate
duty. Still dead.
sees.
The quick handling of it.
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Or maybe Jaw was considering it.
4v4 now. And again for G2, yes, obviously losing.
They still got away with that rifle. He dropped it back towards Zeus, right?
A bit of
I think it's an A take. Dude, look at how much a Viper helps you with this map. Even if you're slightly behind, even if you're losing on micro here and there.
It's Jay. Only a sheriff here.
Not seeing the wall proc for a long time might be a tell that not coming A though, guys. Oh, because he's dead. Never mind. That's on me.
Perfect.
I mean, yeah, but not having Viper up means they're probably not coming A. I don't know why they stacked A. Weird call from FUT. Maybe it's the reverse psychology thing of like, oh, they don't have Viper, so they won't come A, so that means they will come A, so we'll stay A.
I expect a timeout.
I'm happy they stacked something at least. Again, Prow here is damage to bodies. You might not be able to win here, but any damage is awesome.
It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now. Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad. But look at the reveal here.
NT.
It's so good. Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs 4! Where were you, Valen? Just taking a walk.
I'm talking like that round's over. Should have been.
It should have been over. It should have been done.
How has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
How does he get so much space to do that?
That's a bit unfair.
Why is everybody playing by themselves? How do you lose to three people rotating on a Thrifty from A?
That is
all individual.
Why is Shock falling?
Insane to find this.
Where is oh, they're so disconnected, man.
There's so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them getting out the choke point.
Yeah, why are they even allowed to do that, bro? Why are we not taking space against the Thrifties? Oh, why Iona? Why Iona? Why Iona?
Probably singing
their praises. I'm so mad.
They need an overall sort of game plan, though. It feels like you'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of FUT, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info, even though we are taking space on extremities. We're being re-cleared. We're just not getting
who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I mean, for sure, the Coinbase win condition coming out of this now.
Who throws every round with bad hits on C?
A couple of players are buying in hand here.
G2 Esports
on the table. I mean, still G2 though. Only the showstopper previously invested. Like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. Well, you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
The Sasha pushed him off. I think something hindered him. I'm not sure what it was. I feel like you also might have just fallen off the back just to be in a bit of a more safe position, but I have no clue, man.
They've just looked a lot better.
As that round started to descend into chaos, I'm so surprised that at least when 3 people were alive, they didn't find each other.
Shift of focus here. Sop now starting over towards C. Social, I'm
surprised there's not more people back site, man, especially against the Thrifty. Like, why are we not just on trade mode? Why are we playing anybody at Mound at all?
Approach.
Insanity.
It's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time.
Insanity!
Charge at all. Crosstilly though. Proactivity rewarded there. Baby Bay will fall. LETSGETTITTT now called upon.
LETSGETTITTT, fortunate to be able to buy the time, but didn't expect Valen to be on the back line so quick. G2 have access to the site now. Deepult comes in.
Valen 1 HP.
3 HP, and he's got Zeus dead. That's
and finds value. Don't lose this.
3 kills.
Do not lose this.
Looking like he should have been buried, but Sociable has worked.
Valen's put some work in.
Valen, the 3 HP bandit! All 4! More kills than HP at the end of the round.
What are these rounds?
Great call from Lauren.
Individuals shining on both
it's
sides.
It's actually a 1v5 every round. It sucks though if you kill the right one.
Valen just capitalizing on LETSGETTITTT. The denial of information here. And runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout. Very quick decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Zeus now on the hunt.
I mean, he's the hero with the rifle, right?
Uh-oh.
The one that they're banking on to do something with, but apparently SOP with just a pistol. Going to be
Giving
up to the
SOP
challenge.
rifles
Leaf's
well.
gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think another MO is coming out of the timeout.
How do you play this post?
Find
Hunt
him,
him
kill
down.
him.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with. The rest still just on pistols, and Trent already going to find SOP. It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the investments come rolling in. Valen did brilliantly before, still standing guard on the site.
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have company here. Valen has to go huge again.
Valen, oh, he can't do it. Yellowjay's caught him. Maybe they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine. Trent, backlines.
Oh,
Sociable. And he's got time for days. These rounds are ridiculous. Wait, did he get there in time?
Yeah, he did.
Should have done. He
Yeah,
should have
he
done.
did.
Just double checking
Very
on
time.
that one. Oh, good in the end. 4
Another
to
50,
5.
bro.
I mean, this is the sort of thing, if they can remove
It's just
Leaf,
one guy in a
spur on
random
G2
pocket
to
every
make all
round.
These reactive
I'm freaking
mid-round
out.
decisions.
I'm freaking out.
FUT can really, really relish the chaos that creates. See a couple
I
of
can't
examples
believe
now.
Valen doesn't get a kill.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh my god.
Beautiful stuff. Still within 1, G2 able to
Scrappy game.
maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more.
Hello?
Revealed. He's shut down. Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. Start to work the map a little bit. Crossley though, he's curious outside B. You can find this transition.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't want him. Look at the X-ray there.
That's a lot of players. That's a lot of
He
players.
got one and
but
he's
that's one less.
out!
18 HP
How is
gets
he
away.
out?
It's a 3v3 now. A lot of players, but that's one less. 18 HP gets away. It's a 3v3 now.
He got
He's got safety net as
2!
well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. Let's still alive.
Leaf's still lurking though. This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from FUT as well. Look where they're headed. They're going to send 2 towards the seaside.
How?
Slip the net on this side of the map, but
Gets one, another one's dead on the other side.
Should be able to avoid this.
yeah,
Oh my god, they avoid it.
And he's getting curious. There it is, punishment on it, but do they expect
Yellowjay
Yellowjay
can
to
dodge
avoid
this.
No, so he swings ahead,
Nice.
takes the body and drops it, but a 1v2. Hard at this point
Okay.
now as he's so
Could not
far
be
away
possible.
and Leaf an unknown quantity.
they still don't know. You can
Look
see.
at the
Look
paranoia.
at it.
I
Yeah,
spill
look
my
at the
chips
minimap.
everywhere.
Sociable has to clear
My chips are
everything.
just regular
On the
Tostitos.
way back in here, does have a paranoia to play with. Can he
Helps him
isolate
munch on
somebody
something.
off that?
Stay focused.
They cannot afford to drop this round though. G2,
I mean,
I
if-
want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s,
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He
Nice
can't
try.
get
Different
past
job.
him. G2, hold
I was
on.
scared for a second.
see already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, SOP hyper-aggressive here. Gets revealed, unfortunately, is just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly
The dog
as
and the
we
cat
did.
mouse pads
Put
are
some
hilarious.
voice behind it, put utility to it. Make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
But SOP, oh, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J. Nah, not going to be there. He should be dead. He is. Jorgamo up and above to take him out of the equation.
Challenge, do not lose the eco.
They've got the early man advantage. They can
Did they spot Sop?
Accept it if you choose.
Sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Okay, there's no way this time. Thank God. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No worries.
Cause
no
real
worries.
issues here in rotation for FUT. He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted. It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance in
That's
this
a big
round.
win for FUT, though, honestly.
I'll take that. Fowler going to find Valen close. The paranoia is good, but the
That's
shots
fine.
are there.
That's
Valen
fine.
well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming
Nice.
through. Oh, that's a
Overdrive?
late investment from Sop. Shuts that down.
Oh my God.
Sociable and Zeus. It feels like a formality
Oh
now,
my-
but Sociable's still going to do some damage.
Oh, worrisome.
The round's
Why
out
even give that away,
of the
though?
realms of reality here.
Why?
I'm sure what they thought was going to happen there off the... Oh, but
Just one of the old charges, I guess?
Try and hold on to this as best
Like,
you can.
some of you guys are beyond broke. Like, we literally have a 300, 350, and you guys are pushing. Last round, we don't have money to buy each other.
Really well here.
Hopefully we
They've
do.
done so well to get into
Still
this
got holes to play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jork. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious. Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe knows something we don't. It's Jork, Trent, and Valen. Ults to invest here.
Showstopper Nightfall, there's no way you lose this round if you're G2. Unless somebody dies early for some reason. In which case, why are you going A? You should be going C. But that's what FUT thinks, so they're at C. So A is free. And you have a Viper, so you can wall up and scale if you want.
You'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement.
Speed door not
Looks
broken.
direct, though, from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's the ult set, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Cross
1-for-1.
at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Sociable going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt.
Oh,
to
the spam
replant,
is
and
insane
Bailey
off
gonna
the
punish.
Prowler.
Good
Really
pick
good
up there.
option.
G2 finding stability on the site, but Foot are on the
Double
right.
duelist flanker C.
they
Wasn't
are
open the
this
door,
lead,
maybe
trying to
die.
give him a little bit of
Usually it is
relief
Zeus on this
towards
angle
that
winning.
heaven side, but there's still issues on the site itself. Sop being part
Okay,
of
this
it.
time Sop
Takes
can
away
do it
Baby.
too.
That's tree gone. Trent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun. Yeta J getting closer.
Mine for heaven as well.
Great
Yeah,
timing
too.
on the strike, and Foot
How?
starting to
How? How in the world? I don't want to listen anymore. I don't understand. Why is everybody? Why is it a 2-1 split? Why not just triple up? Play sight, control stairs, control flank, open the door, go around, make some more options. Why don't we find each other, bro? I don't understand. Like, what are these setups, man? Solo back, you're always fucking solo. Why is maybe be alone in the fucking tree room, bro? We're prioritizing back sight, fighting first against a team that's shitting on us. Play the safe angle, bro. I don't understand. Just play the safe angle together. They're challenging it every single round, man. Over and over and over and over and over again, the entire half. The whole fucking series, man. This is my favorite team in the world doing this shit. How can I support it? Just play safe, play safer, play guaranteed. Morning, guys. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Leaf here with me. Leaf, what is the biggest headache FUT brings?
Just pure aggression, I think. They
Yeah.
all have their, very good individual aim, and they play a very chaotic style.
How do you handle that?
Shoot them back.
Good.
Oh, could you tell your teammates that? Can you share with the class? Because you're the only one shooting back, man. Did you figure this out alone? It's a good song. Oh. Come on, make it the split. Make it the split. I believe in you guys.
Alrighty, 5-7. G2 in the lead. And now this time, Mike, they got to get this pistol.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm gonna fall if I keep hanging like that. Don't worry.
Man.
I think FUT already showed
I saved myself.
of how they want
I'm
to
going on the
approach second
longest
half
drive
now.
in Forza Horizon 6 if we lose this today. Full heavy rain only. I'm gonna crash into every pedestrian I can find.
Story with a team like this.
Save the in-life, save the in-game lives, please.
Off the table for FUT. Crossley having a fantastic
Come on, guys.
first half as well, but can the likes of Leaf, Baby Bait, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here? If FUT finds some early success.
Lock in. Defense Lotus, you guys are gods. You have the call for this.
Do not want them to get
Viper does not let you get A for free. You got a Vice set up a good read on A over here too.
Facing a team like
3-2. Okay, okay.
Hell of a long way.
So the tell right now is that we're on the C side. That we've maybe taken Mound and put it one way there as well. I like this. This will be a surprise. Do not lose your life on this fucking door.
Players that have impressed me thoroughly.
Ooh, now this is the Vice stuff and this is Vice.
Attention, paint shells, paranoia,
Shoot!
just about everything.
Shoot!
Still standing strong
You
until then.
motherfucker!
FUT and the sight's all theirs.
They have to be there. You fucking Thorn, stop them in the smoke. Just shoot.
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal.
They can't be anywhere else.
This is
You
the
have a
backbone of
setup.
Vice here, holding this site.
Oh man. Oh man, that was
Oh.
not how I dreamed it happening, Mike.
Still waiting.
A flawless pistol converted here.
It's Thorns.
FUT.
Can they fucking, you know, are they mole rats? Can they get in the floor?
Into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. Moving with Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb. Amounts to nothing.
Oh, they're so clean, man. FUT are so clean, bro.
It is going to be
Yeah, I'm in the same position. I'm in the same position.
bit of work now as FUT get the first step on the ladder. Really,
Go upside down to lock in. No, no.
6
Oh!
to 7.
To the face, to the face.
I don't know, man. He's got an arm.
Holy
With a
shit.
cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again,
Why do you
look
still
around,
care?
they
Because I have
invested
to. Because
massively
I
into
must.
this. But seeing no resistance thus far, until then, I think that
If this team has no fans, then I'm no longer alive.
A little caution on display from FUT.
Come on now.
I mean, a misread.
Come on
actually,
now.
on the back of Jaws' jump peak.
Sure, Tani throwing the nade. You're not wrong.
Well, Yetijay's
Lane, you're
timing
not
is
wrong.
crucial in
Come
being
on.
alongside this, though.
Some
Jaws gets
value.
shut
I'm looking for
down.
some value here. Some value.
Jaws done really well.
Good
Oh,
value.
he's
Good
done
value.
exceptionally well.
Very good value. Okay, okay.
Yeah, something
Begin
to go to
52.
damage to. This is still
Good
getting
value.
hectic
Good
here.
value. Good value.
Hop
Mental
Sop
stress. Good
does
value.
so well.
Nice.
Doesn't
Good value.
manage to double
Good value.
down.
Very good value.
Yeah, this is
4v2.
getting messy stuff here. At least
Doesn't matter what happens now. If you win, it's cool. If not, you've done some damage. All good. You know what? 4v2. If you don't get one more kill, fraudulent. Fraudulent round. You have to kill one of these guys.
Could be a
I prayed Zeus. Just play an exit, bro. Just play an exit.
Seen, sees, invested.
Sees, now we reverse it out, go stairs, play the exit.
Seconds become precious.
Reverse it out, play stairs, go the
Comes
exit.
in, turns it, buying
25
more
HP
and
though,
more
get the kill,
time.
get the
Another
kill.
target, but he
Nice.
jumps on this one.
Oh, he's
now
stuck.
down is Zeus. A 1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach. Prowler good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first. He's
sticking it.
He's got a swing.
Let's go! Baby Bay and Trent have been an amazing duo in this event so far, man. That's like the fourth clutch I've seen. Both these guys back to back, brothers in arms win, even though they lose the game.
Caught off guard.
Let's
There's
go.
3 members of G2.
Come on now.
Drifting back
Come on now.
outside. And just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the spawn fight that really
There is electricity, guys. I'm not turning on my
right in FUT's
lights.
face.
It's hurting my eyes. It's raining outside. My body's doing some metaphysical changes. Oh, they're going fast. Stop, please. Stop, stop, stop, sir.
Still pushing.
Yes.
Lovely reveal.
Yes.
Instantly nullifying all of that space he was looking after.
fucking
And
go.
G2 starting
Well
to
in.
stamp their authority in some of these aggressive starts.
All right, now you relax. Now you relax.
Just
Ooh,
sheriffs.
follow the trail.
And the spam.
Follow the trail.
Earlier looking.
Follow the trail.
This whole time, Leaf. looking
Come
to
on now.
get right behind this play, but
Let's take it to split. Let's take it to split in 13-6 them. Come on. You're such a good split team. You want to get there.
Work with.
Help me, help you, help me.
Just have to hold their position.
Help you. Nice, nice, nice. Flawless.
Round 2 flip.
Only Trent took damage. He can survive that.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now.
Big cushion now.
Let's lock in.
Old progress really not to note on either
Such
side.
a good split team propaganda. I mean, listen. In stage, whatever the fuck, against Sentinels last year in the summer. Last year, stage 2.
Shades of this G2 side we've heard about.
They look really good against them.
Masters, they always look good.
Not gonna lie, like way back in the past.
Internationally,
I must materialize hope.
Linchpin.
I must materialize.
All right, you weren't paying attention. Now you will be. This is the one.
This year, why are you asking me so many questions?
Somewhat shuts the
It's
door.
crazy. There's a game going on. Mid-round, I'm gonna ask questions. That's ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
So now put to task. Has to try
Good
and
door
find some
tap.
space
Let's
to
focus
play
in.
into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C.
Forget last year, lost to XOG yesterday. You guys keep talking about days that are not today.
In towards the B side.
Everybody's talking about days that are not today. Right here, right now. Come on now. Come on now.
With FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım paraları yakınlaş.
More FUT live comms. Yes, yes.
Gördüm.
Jenny çıkamaz sakin.
Yavana nade attım. İki itir lazım. İki itir lazım. Hobbit'i gel. Hobbit'i vur.
When the 1v1, no smokes left, let it stall. Motherfucker, let it stall, bro. You have your teammate from stairs helping you out.
A'ya gelip vursa.
Let it stall, bro.
Hobbit bende. Hobbit'e git Doğan. Hobbit'e git.
Yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş. Onu vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Lan Jenny çıkamaz.
Sağda da olur.
Hey, that might be a toss situation. Perry coming in to get the room. Nice from Jog. Very good flick. Zeus is so fucking good. The right click is so aura. Oh.
Not quite secure yet for G2.
Another clean round now for FUT. They want to chip away at this cushion we were just discussing for G2. And you're able to really... What is that from Leaf, by the way?
Great question.
And a few quiet rounds after
Badness.
That initial flurry of kills in the first half, but
Badness.
Certainly still looking sharp.
Combination.
Oh, for Crossley too.
Come on now.
I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now. 3 semi-protected for G2. So FUT can keep this clean. Scoreline aside,
both teams at economy trouble. The lives matter this game. You can't see shit. Bad TP. Good job.
But at least get a note. There's no wall there, I guess, is the
Val, lock in. Make the read. Call, rotate.
Pivot towards C. Puts Valen a little bit deeper.
The pace is picking up for FUT.
Yeah,
Actually, he's not calling the rotate. We're chilling.
Kind of that instant check towards B. That
nice.
So they're not going to identify Yetche being here, but the investment of the ult from Zeus
completely blind
to ensure space, make it his own. But Valen right behind
him. Took out the goat. It's fine. Somebody kill Zeus.
That pain shell towards that CT side. Jormo has to respect this.
Season 8, nice dodge. The lurk, James. Baby Bay knows. Baby Bay knows. Baby Bay knows. Baby Bay knows.
Been enough going on.
Baby Bay knows. I mean, he's taking so long. Why are you such a good player?
Baby Bay's just turned his back.
They haven't planted yet.
Back of the
plant maybe activates the lurk. No. You have to wait 9,000 years to lurk here.
Shots and a half for FUT there, crunching towards CT. And
yeah, they're a fucking godlike team, man. That was a really well played round.
With 4 alive.
Cut noise a little bit. Play for peaking aggression, and then use that aggression as well on an off time to get your flank in. I mean, it's fucking cinema, bro. And that's off of messing up the exec. I mean,
even in situations like this, it's like, yeah, Valen gets one when he shouldn't.
I think their time to clear things together, and then they take their time to set traps together. Oh, fuck me, man. Only my team could do that.
Michael, what have you done?
G2 are only good on Lotus. Why don't teams ban the map against them? Are they good on Lotus?
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3.
I think G2 have been in this situation where it's a G2. I completely forgot the point I was trying to make. I'm so fucking angry.
Right now, take this time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah,
it's on us.
Oh, this is what I was about to say. They've turned into a team that like gambles so much and retakes the rest of the map for some reason. So I'm not even sure if Lotus is like the best. I guess that's one way you have to play Lotus, but I feel like other teams are kind of getting ahead of them on the in the Lotus situation, in the Lotus meta. My question is, it's like,
a little bit scary.
Yeah, I come back to the point now where
I'm not saying they're bad on Lotus, but do they have the best Lotus in the world? I don't know. I mean, isn't PRX's Lotus pretty fucking goated?
Yeah.
The gap in this purchase, right?
I think FUT like playing Lotus too in general. They'd rather ban something else like Breeze.
About how the first half
There can be teams that are good at certain maps and really bad at other maps. So if you're FUT, of course you'd love to
set the tone.
What the hell?
These opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We were on camera. They'd found us. My worries are the mental effect of this as well for G2, right? Because it's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourselves. That reality check does start to hit at this point because, again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This isn't map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum swing starting to hit for FUT at the right time, you know, peaking at the right time.
I think
that's why I'm worried. As I mean, the sign's already being written. That's a concern.
Lotus is just a nice map for like a lot of teams in the patch right now. A lot of teams don't mind playing it, and they have more issues with like Fracture, Breeze. Some teams don't like Haven as much.
I mean, he's only up there. You're asking for he's up top. Go watch the co-stream. I promise you, he's around. He's on site. He's waving like the queen to the people. Or king, I guess, these days.
King,
yeah. Yeah. Beautiful form. Beautiful form.
Almost ruined my entire setup with that one.
I mean, just come back to that as well. You'd be looking
Alright,
at a very different
hold up.
situation here. A win for G2.
Holy shit, it is very dark in my
Most of this
room.
whole cycle online.
Yeah.
And
Let's do
then
this
FUT
real
are just
quick.
up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half, it's Leaf and Baby Bait. And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds, but what we're talking about, 4 kills outside of those.
And actually, speaking of Leaf, I actually just got an update from production, as this might take a couple of seconds longer. Rather than staying with us and banking on the signs, we are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the lost
Down to a video type beat.
Against someone like Sop in this HyperX player moment.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2. It was a very tough, very stressful loss. We made a huge mistake on Ascent, just like gave them so many rounds, and then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaf's out for vengeance! On 3, baby! Make it 4!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style on the jet and stuff like that, and he's making it work with the neon nerfs, and he's showing everybody why he's, you know, the new duelist in town. And he's just funny, like all the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of
Grab going back. No, I purposely put a notch in it a lot of the time just for like fashion statement type beats.
Okay, and just
If
for
you
you
know me?
guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity
In-game
of this
stutters?
game
Okay,
can't
respects.
be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running.
G2 cannot hold a site down, man. They're getting
100%. And
50
again, if
so
it does
much.
take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for
That's
these
good.
players
Thank you, Osmatic. I appreciate it.
Too much on the
Yeah.
line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now.
I always,
And
I don't
we
want the
kind of
damage
echo
from it,
back
and I
to
don't want the
previous
trauma from
series,
it, but I always wish that I had like a, what's it called, like a Darius-esque scar
It has to be
that
there
goes
somewhere
down,
in your minds, right? Both
but
of
like
these two
purely
teams
aesthetic.
I don't want to call them upsets necessarily.
Every time I create a character, my two,
maybe just kind of taking away some of that.
I don't know. Maybe I could ask you guys this. Fuck it. Tech pause. Let's just talk about something random. RPG. You're creating a character. Like my go-to things I always have: scar on the left eye, just vertical or angled towards like, you know, away from the face, away from the nose. And then I always go for heterochromia in my eyes. Red and black is usually my wave. Those two things in almost every character I create, I have heterochromia and a scar.
Because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to
Is it tattoos for you, RJ? Which specific tattoos? Do you guys have any like specifics for RPG representation for yourselves? EDG fans DDoSed FUT. I think it might be a stutter on the on Trent's PC. Is what I saw.
Weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it. Fair play. But Lotus was
Come on, guys.
kind of playground, and we saw it in those early
The
rounds.
goat skull tattoo, interesting. I just make characters I think fit the game and look cool, so always different. I see, Dodger, I see. I always make an old muscular woman with an eye patch. Respects. Green hair for snow. Okay. First playthrough, I recreate myself. Second playthrough, I create the ugliest character possible. Okay. I made the mistake of I tried to recreate myself when I played Mass Effect 3, but it only looked like me if you looked at it straight on. As soon as you turn it to the side, I didn't really experiment properly with the levels. So it was the weirdest looking character of all time in cutscenes, and I've never played Mass Effect 3 fully because like I thought I'd stick with it for like 2 hours, and then I was like, wow, I don't really want to replay these 2 hours, and this character is really bothering me. I hate all these cutscenes so much. I did love playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer though. I played the shit out of that. Do I still have that save? I think I played it on my PC. I might have that save. I have to check. It might be on my PlayStation 4 instead, which would be like fucking, or maybe even my PS3. I forget which Mass Effect 3 came out with, which console it was on. God, it was so bad. It was genuinely so bad. Mass Effect is fun. I think the variety of games I'm looking at right now is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm really enjoying playing that on my off time. I like this Forza game a lot, man. It's really sick. I'm liking driving. It's easier to talk to chat in it as well. And then the last game, I mean, Deadlock, man. I'm playing so much Deadlock. It's so much fun. Valorant as well. I mean, it's not variety, but it's variety from co-streaming, right? It was released for PS3. Yeah, I mean, I played it way back in the day. There's a game that's come out that is focused on the Last of Us factions type gameplay. Anybody know what I'm talking about this new game? I don't know what the title of it is. I might have to Google it to find it out. I'm going to be running an ad here really quickly as well, so we don't get any pre-roll in the game. Oh, I mean, my wife, all my friends, chat multiple times has told me to get into GTA RP. It could change the trajectory of my entire life, but here I am. Maybe in GTA 6, we'll see what's good. Actually, it's a weird time, man. It's a weird time. I gotta see. I gotta see here. What is the Last of Us factions type game? Terminal War. That's what it's called. Terminal War. The announcement trailer was 1 week ago. When is it coming out?
Okay, so we are getting closer to starting this one up. We're just doing
Coming soon to early access.
again, they're the ones who kind of give us the green light to go once they feel everything is.
It's just coming soon. I'll add this to my wish list.
Again, so thank you for bearing.
I love games like this. Oh my god, I just scared the shit out of myself.
How concerned are you for G2 seeing how it's now?
Why is the volume on?
I mean, I'm no more concerned for G2 than I was coming into the series, to be honest with you. I mean, I had FUT going top 3.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
All right, here. Let's watch this trailer while we wait. It's a better ad. Like, it is very Last of Us-esque. Not sure what this has to do with anything, but it's a multiplayer game essentially.
In terms of dictating the outcome here on Lotus.
It does look like Lotus. It's all multiplayer based.
No harm, no foul. We're all good.
I'm excited for it,
Appreciate
personally.
the patience. We go back in. If you're just tuning in, it is 8 to 9.
All right.
The timer's not moving. The timer's not
Timer's not
moving.
moving. Timer's not
We
moving.
fully anti-stratted tech pauses. We know how this goes.
Now another curse on display.
Oh. We've been hit with the double.
Oh my
We've been
god.
hit with the double. I can't take it. Get the analyst desk back out here. Get us a camera up to the co-streamers. They've got to do something for a living.
Frankie?
Frankie.
Get Frankie out in the pen.
She's
Yeah.
just They're playing rock, paper, scissors on the stage, I'm pretty sure. I can't see who's up. I can't see who's up. It's Baby
Stop playing rock, paper, scissors. It lost you guys the last game.
Oh, he's going for the...
Who's winning?
I can't tell. It's a horrible...
There we go.
Yeah?
Oh, we've got the split screen up now.
Oh, the 1v1 screen at last. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think maybe won.
He lost over and over again. That's so funny.
Right?
He kept asking for a re.
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing coming out there?
There's no scoreboard.
There's no scoreboard. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been so far?
The Baby Bay chant.
Which one?
The Baby Bay chant from earlier today. We'll have to run the clip actually production if we can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Frankie should be doing though. She should be down there getting the best chance out of the British crowd.
Oh, come on. Let
got
this.
A little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go-between between the coaching room and the players themselves. So during those timeouts and stuff, they want to just, again, it's making things right. No, how dare you lot? Where is it? I don't even know where that camera is. I don't know. I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there somewhere.
How dare you guys? Turn it around.
Why is the camera not waving to us?
Don't know.
What the fuck's going on?
Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters, though?
No.
No, you like that. You're not surprised by this.
No, not surprised.
Okay, we're gonna do one communal rock paper scissors game. Okay.
It's the NA fans that they don't have.
I'm gonna say my thing. You guys are gonna say your thing on the count of 3.
I think
ready, rock paper scissors. 1,
started.
2, 3.
Maybe.
Scissors.
We are.
Are you pitching?
I might be.
Like an off day for us? We just.
Everybody waited. I know you fucking waited. I know you waited.
No, I mean in here.
There's no way.
They can't give.
There's no way. Everybody said rock.
Want to do, you know, like the
actual rock Neanderthals. There's no way. Uncultured rock swines. A lot of you. The actual lot of you. Kraken said snake. Brother, what are you? He's wrong.
These are quite foul.
Brother's in the Metal Gear Solid 4 run through right now. I didn't win. I was at number 1. All right. Well,
have evaded all Shuis.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I know what you're like now. I know what you all are like. I have an ultimate read on all of you.
Now that.
I'm about to boot up rematch. I swear to God. I'm about to boot up rematch. I swear to God. It might be time for some rematch. I swear to God.
Yinzu would do it.
Yinzu would do it in a heartbeat.
She's already got.
Probably already has.
Yeah, she's on this camera. Way. Absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to? Which one do you think? We've got a couple of options.
TMV, I think.
TMV?
Yeah.
TMV, okay. Let me have a look. We're having a little go. Here we are. How's he doing?
What are we looking at, bro?
Okay.
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern.
Yeah.
That's kind of took the concern out of us. Like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure.
Okay, let's do this.
Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold FUT within your... Where did you put them in your head?
Where are we going? Where are you guys going? Where do you want to start? Where do you want to start?
I'm asking.
I'm looking at consensus. I'm looking at consensus. Where do you want to start?
I stick by my FUT top.
Where do you want to start?
Okay, so still
I stand
top
by
3.
my FUT picks, yes.
Top left, top left,
Okay,
top left, bottom left, cross me, top left. All right.
With that in mind, who beats them then, out of what we've seen?
Okay, I'm going to go.
Oh, we're going back in.
No, no.
I'm going here.
You do have to come back to the game here.
All right.
I'm not seeing the
Where do you want to go
moving.
now?
Until the
Where do you want to go
timer
now?
moves, We're having none of it.
Where do you want to go now?
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
I am seeing movement. We're back in game.
Okay.
Middle. Somebody said middle.
Down. All right,
Okay.
Back to business. Back to my job.
I'm going here.
9 to 5. God, it's a hard grind.
Where do you want to go next?
8 to 9 though. Actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially offset some of the.
Somebody said bottom middle.
But certainly momentum as well.
Bottom left. Okay, bottom left.
Run this one through with a lesser
GG's, guys.
I was
GG's.
expecting.
I suck at this game, man. You've never won on stream.
Said to offset that.
Kind of crazy.
Stingers to round this out.
Actually crazy. If G2 can't win today, I can win. And don't give me that cheater allegation bullshit. What FUT are doing in these post plants is also cheating. They're running through the thorns.
Yeah, Zeus
and they kill him! They make so much noise, man. What?
Some options for deeper down the line because the plants could be coming in.
Wait, did he?
They're also
now, yeah.
Well done, considering how.
I'm speechless.
That was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so.
Super flank, Jog. You have to ult here. You have to ult here. You have to blast back, ult, make the space. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Motion and Zeus hits Baby Bay. Oh, it's the Zeus show. 4 kills.
Why?
Nothing but die. We're title even. 9-9.
What are we waiting for, man?
Absolute perfection here from FUT.
What is Leaf? You can hear them on the fucking thorns.
They're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2. They can't go any quicker here on the flank.
Not even rock paper scissors can help. I understand it's like a pseudo half buy, but Jesus, bro.
Buy now puts an operator in the hands of Jaw.
Zeus is 17-11. Everybody's popping off, close to 15 kills, bro. The kills seem even on both sides, though, ish. Oh.
G2 have to rely on it.
Lascan James.
Maintain the lead.
Voss! Okay, hold up. We can save this. We can save this. I blue screen in. Okay, that's fine. We can save this. We can save this. Come on now. Don't die on me. Don't die on me.
Real opportunity with no smokes that FUT have to brute force their way into one of these sites. Might just be Leaf tested once more.
He's got a little bit of utility to help him out. Again, it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus gonna start paving the way, and surely, wait, Baby Bay got him in that.
Let's go, Baby Bay.
Towards Leaf, but this is not easy at all. And they're looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to reset behind this, though. They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
Actual Chinese DDoS tech. Actual streamer tech pause. But I can't be stopped.
They split this one up. Okay, so 30 seconds left towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left in motion. Baby Bay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Val resides.
They have a lot of cover here.
Jorgamo being one of them, and Sop's not really looking
totally fine.
12 seconds, though. Where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down.
Nice, nice,
nice.
Nice.
Make it a little more costly, sure. But the round win, not a possibility now.
They must win for G2, certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here. But we'll be able to buy back into this.
Nice, nice. We're chilling, we're chilling.
Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out. And it's Baby Bay to find this kill. Catches him. That causing any issues. We FUT to call a timeout here. Short ults. Come back into this soft, string together a couple of rounds here.
Very nice, we're back.
Hopefully just a normal timeout.
Love my PC, by the way. This shit happens every day.
I think it is. I believe so.
I want to see the coaches talking, you know? That's what I want to see. It's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like I want to see more from
Lightning. Lightning, blue screen, G2 losing. Curse, curse, curse. Bad energy, bad energy, bad energy.
It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that he can certainly reach towards. Not seeing. Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of check.
What happens every day, man? Want to check it out? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like once every few days, once every week, maybe at least. Not every day, but. Just for a lightning bolt on my PC. I was trying to download a game in the background or update a few games. I feel like Steam kind of jorked my PC.
Able to maintain behind this. I mean, Sop.
Okay, okay, Sop, no op. Who is this? This is Jog? Come on, Jog. Land this shit.
Very frugal here. They're conscious that... sorry, the Stinger in hand. Ultimate behind it. It's very frugal here. They're conscious that...
Let's make them dance.
They will at least remain present here for the follow-up. If G2 are able to find 11.
Sop is just in. Overdrive.
Looking to get into this.
Go, Valen. Legged. Nade. Why are you still in the way?
Just kind of in no
Where the fuck is Sop? He's dead. Nightfall. Pulled him off the Viper's ult, though. Sees the gap.
Sociable. Should get a little bit of that back, but I mean, not much.
All that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It drops C-site open for the taking.
What a weird round. What a fucking weird round, man. FUT are just, dude, I can't even track him.
Look at Valen, though. He's here so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off. Spike planted.
Plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mound is such big information too.
Around for one blue screen. Don't tell me they lose this retake, right?
Also gonna see
Come on, come on, come on. Sociable's 1 HP. There's no way he gets value from this. Valen's gonna wait a very long time for Sociable to turn. Crystali, don't do it. Thank you, Crystali.
Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a re-swing. Yenache.
Yes, yes, yes, yes, yes. Valen, Valen, Valen. Yes, yes. No, no, no.
They tie it up at 10 apiece.
The bait out here from Social.
Coming in like elementary school children from Spawn, man.
He wants to run the clock down.
Oh, why is Leaf so far behind?
Situation. Go for the spike. Keep exploring site.
Why aren't we expanding on the left side as we go from site as well? Oh!
Able to find number 10. And it's G2 now scraping a bye together.
This is why there's a
timeout.
They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in
Oh
mind
my God.
because they just don't have the funds for it. They are at the bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light.
Please.
And FUT are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
And the ult spent as well. They have a TP for Valen. That's it. Now effectively looking at conceding number 11. And again, with that kind of blip along the timeline, the loss bonus won't align for them, depending on what they spend here. A horrendous position to be in here for G2, time. Yeah.
Terrible.
Come on, come on, come on.
Almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching here. Even that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of FUT. Might just be a brawl here.
Oh, what happened to Bryaxis? Where'd he go?
G2, everybody for FUT.
I missed that guy.
So won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's good for Valen there. Still trying to be active in this. Instigate a little, he has to. He's the one with Vandal.
Zeus is down at 5 as well.
Open and spam, open and spam. Believe in yourself, believe in yourself. Smoke it at least, smoke it at least.
Still looking for. Oh,
motherfucker, yes, smoke spare!
Is that weapon recoverable?
Smoke the door!
The follow up, the site now looking secure. FUT taking strides towards this. Zeus down
5 HP, man.
You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now. Finally put down. Leaf, how bad do you want this one?
Real bad.
It's a 2v3. Baby Bay's still up as well. Let's trigger that wall.
Why we're not just delaying and then you can play with the gun with the rest of the team?
But that timer is an
Okay,
issue.
okay, okay. Exploration time.
Feel like enough.
Exploration time. This is the round. Both teams would just end up winning against the other team. Crouch, check right.
Oh,
please!
Down. There's another door
please!
shot on G2 in this round.
No!
Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't do it now. Lead gathered for FUT. 11 to 10.
Oh.
The financial woes continue. I mean, there's only 2 players sitting north of 3K. This buy is
Zeus X Machina.
For G2.
FUT is the bane of my existence right now, man. They're playing so well, though. Like, these guys can easily run lowers.
Already mentioned it.
Like, FUT versus LEV, who do you guys have?
A chance to shut
Holy
down
shit. I mean,
this must-win buy.
I'm taking LEV over XLG for sure. Actually, am I? I don't even know. LEV?
Bulldozing their way past rubble.
I go Sato also on LEV.
Into that once more.
LEV 10 million%.
Already going to get bodies ahead of this.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site to do much with it. Baby Bay tempted, sure.
It's they've been winning the site with Vise util and Viper util on it. What the fuck are you doing, Baby Bay? Landing shots, that's what. Trent, yes, Papa. Holding site, yes, Papa. Telling lies, no Papa. Rapping heaven,
There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if it's a loss.
Come on now.
G2, it becomes essential to stay calm.
You pivot B off of this
cool
foot.
and collected here.
You think you can make it? It's not a bad decision. You would be able to solve Jog, but the door is not broken.
One disconnected here. Get back onto this.
Really now, they have love getting something in the next game. Okay, nice.
Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to
No chance for the trade. Viper is OP on this map.
Doesn't need to hunt down Sociable
If
himself.
Sociable wins this, I'm
That
ending the
being
stream.
Maintain space. Sociable forced to plant
Good
where
luck.
they can at this point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly hit.
And they're stacked up, all three of them together, trying to maybe divide this site in a new way. But the pre-final
There's no way.
Got a cubby to
There's
play
no
for.
way.
Does he get given the first?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Staying now.
11-11, make a wish.
And 4 left standing.
11-11, make a wish.
In terms of the reinvestment required.
Why to stop attack up? That's why.
Another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic.
It's just they're scaling on site this time. Like G2 were playing so far back, tripled up together, back against a wall together, back against the same wall together. Every other round, G2 play different wall, different space, not together. Come on.
Now the one to pick up the operator.
Let's get it twisted.
Zeus just missing 2 for a showstopper across the skill. An ultimate to play with.
Oh God, Sops in the area.
Flip the script though, Footer here.
Sops in the area.
Potentially feeding into
this.
Oh,
doesn't matter who's in the area.
Down and out.
Leaves that guy. Uh-oh.
Goes in, and the
Oh my God.
Get out of there. G2
We're actually getting mega active on this one.
Confidence shown now.
Come on, man. If this guy plays another game of Phoenix this entire
the first player taking away
tournament, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Overextend.
Switch your comms. I don't know what you have to do, but get him off of this Phoenix.
Yeah, the Jades.
Again.
Good information here.
There's just no way, man.
G2 looking to remain active as well.
Come on now. Come on now.
Now potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for Foot.
All right, the read is good.
Off kilter here.
Valen's on his job. It's time for everybody to hit their shots.
Whether they can stack up and find this first kill, but
Leaf has the op and he's not here.
For G2.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They are
Oh my God. Crystalli has Nightfall.
35 seconds.
Crystalli can save the whole round.
The A side of the map here, Prowler.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ready.
Nice!
Would love to make it more.
Let's fucking go.
Innocent and Sociable, irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish with a flourish. But he's going to take a body with him.
16 seconds. Make him pay. Make him burn. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Up to 12.
Come on now. Match point.
Just like that,
It's stolen first.
The ones to feel the pinch.
It's possible. It's possible. Let's go.
We'll be able to muster together much. Beautiful opener from Leaf.
Guys, what is Foot's favorite scoreline? They've had it every single game. It's on OT. What's their favorite scoreline? Tell it to me. Tell it to me. Is there a game tomorrow? Yes, there is. 2 more games tomorrow. It's 13-11. They love 13-11.
Marathon of a game at 11 to 12. G2
Come on now.
One away from taking us to that.
Not this time. Nice bait jump by Foot. Good cancel. Stop scoring in. Stopped.
Straight in towards the site, and Baby Bay in danger.
Bro, Bay, wake up!
Take his life. Oh my God,
Let's go, let's go. No Yetsu. The solution's not there. Trade to 29 HP. Fallon on flank coming in. Weapons hot. Both players clear the right. Clear the right. Clear the right. Come on.
Standing tall. This has got OT written all over it now.
29 HP now.
Oh my God.
An impossibility for Leaf to clutch this one out. Westerly will find it. Overtime found here by Foot.
How? You're so fast on flank. How are we not aware of this? How is it not even a fucking question? Come on, bro. Yeah, Legend, tomorrow's the upper bracket. We're facing, it's going to be XLG, EDG, and PRX versus Vitality. What is Baby Bay doing, bro? Pre-fire that shit in a better way. Confidence.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Gotta imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the fight.
I agree, G2 fan. I'm with you with that hat takeoff.
12.
Fuck the hat. Fuck that. We don't need the hat. Come on. Come on. Lock it out. Lock it out. Lock it in.
Necessary. G2 desperate to take it to split. FUT would love to close down the account right
Okay,
here,
getting
right
active.
now.
Oh my god, no,
And
they're
it's
getting
pressure
active. It's a
from
swap
the
on
word
sides.
go.
G2 attack.
Not gonna let off the gas
One in the
here.
C. Get to anchor. I don't know. I don't know.
Sides swapped here. Leaf will be put to task.
Man, this position from Sociable is fucking amazing. Having this B main space, like, why are we not even aware of it, man? Both halves.
Job done while leaving the entirety of C in the hands of Yeta.
Fuck.
TP there, just keeping him interested, but now G2 don't have step, they don't have that lurk.
Great indicator for overtime. They'd still remember
Panicking though on the defensive situation, defensive positionings. What the fuck is FUT doing in this situation, bro?
In this first
All
overtime round.
The hell? I don't have Epic Pen on. All good.
50 seconds. They're still in spawn.
Don't need it. Reactions only.
Back out to rubble. FUT will
Come on,
this.
come on, come on.
Heavy
in that space.
Yeah, heavy.
Please,
lead
please,
elsewhere.
please. Okay, it's on the retake. The best thing you guys have done in retake so far is play angles together. 3-1 it. 3-1 it. Play the big trades. Little trades, not good. Big trades. I want massive trade, like 3 versus 3 trades.
Potentially huge to find that in a post.
Come on, come on, come on.
Go.
Okay, give me 3 tree. Just give me 3 tree right now. Give me 3 tree, 1 backside. Let me smoke the content himself. Come to tree! Come to tree! They're gonna use all their util. Oh, triple scan again and again. Please win, Jog. Nice. Yes. No. Can we play as a team?
One of those magical
please
moments from Jort, but it's yet
just back up. They used everything for the initial fight, man. How have I not been told this?
To find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so
Oh, he tried his best, but fuck me, man.
Final boss, the final man.
Yeah, the J's is too good, bro.
There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining.
I gotta find that Crystalli scan as well. Every time.
And a timeout for G2. Much to consider now. With
their post plants on this map have been terrible.
Second half,
terrible.
G2 was
terrible. Fucking anguish.
It took heroics in the first, heroics in the
so
second.
So bad. I mean.
Now they need to deliver one.
Man advantage, man disadvantage. Like. I'm so confused.
You're top of the board for G2.
They take sites well, they move around the map well, they find the empty site. But dear lord, they're fucking post plants. If one person isn't going fucking nuclear, like their team play is just completely non-existent. Everybody's so nervous in their own angles. Play together, man. Just fucking play together. Just at least try it together. Why are we so separated?
Coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now. As FUT stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Come on, man. Come on. Take it a split. You win split. You're used to playing long series. I mean, FUT are too, but you win split. I know you win split. You can take it there. You can take it there. You can take it there. What's the setup here? Okay. Normal Vi setup. Haven't seen too many honest C hits from FUT.
By the reveal. Sup will take this space, at least plant the seed.
Actually, we saw it at the very end of the last match.
G2.
But that was kind of illegal the way that BBA played it out. I'm not going to lie.
Maybe actually reading into the fact that...
Okay, nice Prowler late with the door open at 120. I like that protocol. Let's take the space now. Let's take that space now. Oh, let's just Prowler for no reason and give them the entire advantage? Sure, sure. The fuck are we waiting for on A? Okay, at least we have front B. The protocols, don't die, don't die, don't die. Nice, nice.
And actually pretty unscathed.
You did not interrupt them though, and now you're forced into a position that you've lost every time. So let's lock in and let's win. Crystalli, denied, delayed. You can spam him now. We should lock control. Waterfall. Prowler back into it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Balin activated. Smoke up on site for cross. Smoke up on site for cross. Smoke up on site for cross.
both Baby Bay and Lee.
Why is it the one-way smoke up?
Good. Jorgamo, Valen, and Trent in a world of trouble now.
Oh, come on. It's still doable. 3v3. Come on now.
Sociable.
Trent with the Odin. TP back towards right side. Nice Valen. Let's go.
Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined in short. Crossly down.
Nice.
Valen again. Absolutely doing wonders.
Let's go. My God. No smokes needed. He can just shoot the ball.
Oh, my word.
That's what I'm talking about.
Put in a position to
Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
That trade back from Valen
Very
is
cinematic. I mean, I don't know how the fuck we won that one. I'm not gonna lie. Valen.
And somehow.
Nice, nice, nice.
I mean, Trent delivered one here off the reveal, but
where are we throwing these eyes? Nobody's breaking these eyes at all.
Let's go. Let's go. G2
Come on.
find the response
Come on, come on.
required. Valen making a statement here.
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for SOP now. Bit of a curveball. Got to be considered though.
He's quick to this. It's a really.
How far does he go?
Well, yeah.
He's still pushing.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's made it here not feeling any pressure. So they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress.
On a say hit.
Something to keep in mind.
Best option is probably the B pivot. Valen's not convinced about this.
Closer, does need to deal with the wall.
Leave an embed will come back again. Nice wall trip, man. Let's go.
This is just a probe though from G2.
Now that they know it's a probe, the other players on the entire map will be able to anchor harder. You have to kill Crystalli with less casualties. Please.
So curious as to what's going on over there.
Look at what's on C.
I mean, no, I don't even know what this means.
Deep angle for the fighter as well.
Oh,
he leaves.
Oh, this is wild.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, the stars could align for G2 here.
Checked really nicely.
Nice Farah.
They're not able to shut him down though. They're not
You gotta go. You gotta go.
He's still standing.
How? How? He's paranoid. It's a blast pack. It's a blast pack.
30 seconds left. Across. He's gonna have noted this. He's gonna respect it for now.
An advantage. We're gonna want to
spam it.
Convert now. Trent gets out of that to avoid the C's.
Buys time.
Throws the timing the smokes off ever so slightly, but looking to get aggressive.
Come on, come on, come on.
Already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand
together,
the ground,
together.
Getting a bit dicey. As Sop's gonna
nice.
take Valen, the hero from before.
Cover him while he reloads.
It's all on Trent and it's too much.
Nice TV from Sociable, man. Fuck.
First.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other.
Come on, G2, come on.
Here. G2
run it back, run it back, run it back. Force them into another 20-round overtime. I don't give a fuck. We can do this. We can do this.
One of the smoke drops. They have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished.
You learn so much. You know you can learn better than FUT can. You know you have pedigree better than these players. You know this. You're such veterans, bro. Just lock in. Just lock in. Yeah, they're better right now, pound for pound. That's fine. You've been better in the past. Unlock the potential. I believe.
There.
I can't let them lose. I can't let them lose. Come on now.
Go again. Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well. Sop's been punished a couple of times.
Such a risky spot. You can't nade. You can't nade.
Big reveal here. There it is.
Let's go! No!
4v4. Pivot towards the B site. There's no.
Why is nobody here?
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too.
It's not planned. It's not cohesive. It's not drawn up. It's just some impromptu bullshit.
That's fine.
My mic is dying.
Big info though. Where does Sociable go with this?
Oh my God.
Hold on,
nice. No. Okay. 2v2, 2v2, 2v2.
Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going. An ace! Is that
That's very impressive from Sop. God damn. Ah, rest in peace.
Carry on the merciless march here in London.
FUT probably have the most earned path so far in this tournament, man. I'm not gonna lie. They have the most. They have taken out some crazy teams, fought against some crazy teams.
Just comes alive.
It's insane.
As he's known to do.
I mean,
Zeus in this last
sad day for G2.
Worth their weight in gold.
Insane for the storylines, man. It's wild.
You can see what it means to a man. And on the other side,
G2 two-man change incoming again. I would wait for the meta to switch. I like the roster.
Sign hard fought for in the end. Lotus looking the best we'd seen.
Yeah, this one feels a little different for me. The writing was
I don't know, man.
From the get-go for G2. It's just something wasn't landing here in London. And it is a shame to see them bow out once more, but for me, I mean, a lifeline delivered for FUT after, like I said, a misstep previously in my eyes. Showing that they can go up against one of the more recognizable greats on an international stage and deliver.
Insane from Salt. Well deserved.
A superb performance.
Force the time. I gotta install the whole game. Sadness.
The bigger picture going on
Sadness combination.
Previous series as well.
Absolutely.
A big tick in the box in terms of mentality and resilience, which for some of these youngsters is huge.
All right, we watch the interviews,
18 years
and then we take it easy.
This is a young guy under probably some of the brightest lights to step into. As said, big pressure from
Insane from FUT, man. LEV will be an ultimate test, but they're facing the Chinese loser, right?
Focused and in the moment. And it's not our moment, it's theirs. So let's send it to
If EDG somehow lose, which is possible, having to go EDG FUT again, dude, I don't know, man. I feel like EDG matched so well into this team.
Are taking down the North American teams one match at a time. Yes, Ajay, I'm just going to let him take this very cute selfie, I have to say. And then we're going to talk about, well, first of all, Ascent, the double Senti comp. I never thought I'd see the day that a Turkish team wasn't going double duelist on Ascent, so talk to me about that decision.
Actually, we tried so many comps, but we just find a good one finally, and it's Sage. And Zeus is the so good player, has really good aim power, so whatever we give him, he will do it.
Was the Sage
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough.
Attack?
I guess no. Like we did see the score, so.
Yeah, you didn't see the score. I mean, it was a fairly quick opening map. In the past, FUT has had an issue with actually closing down these series. Today, you managed to do it 2-0. Is there something about being here in London that's making you believe in yourselves more and more?
Fans, obviously. Yeah, that's just fans.
What is it like getting to meet so many of those fans in London?
Yeah, most of them don't support us, but that doesn't matter. We are here for win, guys.
Well, I've been talking to the fans, and there's quite a lot of them that support you quite vocally in the breaks when I'm out here meeting them. I guess what I'm interested in now is, how far do you think FUT can go here?
Maybe we can see the finals.
You think the finals? What about the win?
I don't know.
You don't know. Yettajay, this is not your first LAN, but you are playing with 4 players who've never played a LAN before. Top 6 isn't bad. You guys could go all the way. Would that be the dream?
Yeah, that was our dream, and we really want to go for top 4 because we did Shanghai top 6 like on 2024, so we need to do better than top 6.
Yeah. Well, listen, there's a good chance if you keep playing like that. Thank you so much, Yettajay. Go meet the fans because you do have them. As for you guys, more Valorant action coming your way tomorrow.
Very fun. Tomorrow's games look insane. I can't wait. Didn't get a chance to
Frankie, we are back here for our, of course.
Didn't get a chance to ever watch China too much with you guys this year, so being able to just see a China v China regional matchup should be very fun. Yeah, G2 looked flimsy, bro. Made of paper.
Man, and it is incredible to see FUT pick up this win. So I was asking you before, I was like, okay, what teams did FUT take out? You took out the #1 seeded G2. Yeah. Then you take out NRG, the world champs, and you also drop Full Sense as well. So this has been an absolute, like, lightning bolt event for you guys. How are you feeling, man?
Like it's like an emotional roller coaster so far.
I can't imagine.
Me. I mean,
you're trying to get confidence out of them, Kraken.
Game and now G2 game. Like we should have won the yesterday's game as well. But at some point, like we could have easily won Lotus, to be honest. But LEV made it so impossible for some of the rounds, and we kind of started choking. But I'm feeling so good overall.
Yeah.
being in the top 6 right now, it's like amazing.
Yep.
But job's not finished.
Oh, 100%. One other thing I wanted to ask real fast. When you were in that situation, Lotus, you were starting to see G2 get the comeback. Who on the team was really stepping up to get the boys like in shape so that they could, you know, just take it round by round and pick up that win?
I mean, every single one of them, I gotta give the credit to all of them, because like we had.
It was a team effort.
Like the best.
Pepsi will be for the longest time. I'm going to be seeing it all. They're probably going to be playing it in stage 2 at the start of it as a narrative point.
Each round, and in the end, like Zeus stepped up so good.
Awesome.
It's been incredible.
Yeah. Like our calls basically made everything possible from Sociable, of course.
Yeah.
But I mean, I gotta give you the Lotus credit to the Sociable, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was nasty.
I mean Zeus. Sorry.
Both plays. Sociable had some big moments, but Zeus 100%.
For sure. You mentioned round by round, Vlad. Your team has played the most rounds in this tournament so far.
Yeah.
How are you keeping that kind of, you know, momentum going in the start?
I'm going to watch the team interview, not today, no. If you guys want to, you can. I'm watching this one, then I'm gone.
2 iced Americano today.
I'm going to go cry myself to bed.
And then 2 Red Bulls, sugarless.
Of course,
sugar-free.
You got to have the sugar-free.
Yeah. It's my choice. And yeah, I mean, it's been, just like I say, it's been an emotional roller coaster, because like after EDG game, we had to, like we went through some difficulties, of course.
Yeah.
And then we had to kind of stay awake for hours and hours to prep G2.
Yeah.
Like the map pool shifted because we have been playing Pearl, Fracture, Haven, all games so far. But this time we haven't played Haven. We showed we're not a single map team, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, we struggled in Lotus, but I think I'm quite satisfied with our map.
Asmatic, thank you.
No, awesome.
I kind of want to ask you as well, what's the goal for you now? Because you've already
Going on
achieved
2-1 lazy, yeah.
which is the
You're not
best
wrong.
finish that FUT as an organization has ever had at a global event. And I think that it's fair to say that maybe you overachieved in comparison to what people set up for you guys coming into this tournament. So what is the goal for
I mean,
FUT now?
everyone was thinking we were supposed to be grouped at first. And then we showed everyone that we're a competitive playoff team, right?
Yeah.
And then I saw on the social media everybody started to, okay, FUT is actually making it to finals, right?
Yeah.
So we started believing it like brick by brick.
Yeah.
And then right now making it to top 4 is gonna be our goal, of course, and then the finals.
It really just sounds like you guys are just taking it, you know, goal after goal, whatever you can get.
I've always said step by step in a lot of interviews, so that makes sense.
Has to be the idea.
I agree. That has to be the idea.
Very cool.
It's important, especially in an environment where the competition is the highest it's ever been, and these teams are insane. So totally get it. But congratulations, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Proud, so happy for you guys.
Like, happy for you to be here.
Oh, dude,
like,
I mean,
it's been some time.
I know, right? It's been a hot minute since Istanbul. This guy took me out for some of the best dang. What did we get?
Chöp kebab.
That's right. That's right. The kebab. Oh man, and then the sweets. I was in heaven, of course. Look at me. Come on.
Really lazy. I mean, that's rough. It's all at the same time. It's all fun.
That's right. That's right. The tres leches. Oh man, good memories. Good memories. Now, of course, folks, that takes us to our final 6 that are left in the running. Let's look at this bracket, because here you have it, folks. FUT will be awaiting the loser of either, I believe it'll be, I think Paper X Vitality, if I had to assume. And then, of course, we have EDG XLG. That will be taking place tomorrow. LEV, FUT, move on. What do you think of LEVIATHON? Did you get a chance to watch them at all?
I mean, they're crazy. Like,
PRX moves on, EDG moves on, PDG RX.
After this Neon nerf, I thought they were going to
drop, PRX wins, EDG falls, LEV versus EDG.
And then I thought, like,
LEV versus EDG.
The guy is just like Sop, you know?
EDG wins.
He's just adapting into Jet.
EDG versus
Neon.
PRX.
So it's amazing. Like, it would be such a matchup for us if we could ever come across.
Hey, that is possible.
Do you think they have a similar kind of playstyle to you in terms
so.
of the aggression?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh man, if that match were to happen, just yes, let it happen to me in real time. All right, friends, that is going to do it for us.
XLG over EDG. Why? I'm only giving them a leg up because it's the best of 3, and they do have some maps where they can beat EDG. They have better map bans than EDG as well. I feel like they just know how to play the draft system a little bit better to go for what they want.
So, folks, thank you so much for tuning in today. We'll be back tomorrow. Plenty more action.
All right.
Great matches ahead. We'll see you then, friends. Have a good one. Good night.
GN. A fun day. regardless of like, you know, my team losing in a sense, I really enjoyed the way FUT played that game. Oh my God, what an explosive showing from them. Insane talent as well. Again, I said this yesterday or 2 days ago. If Zeus is playing like this the entire tournament, they could win. They genuinely could win. Very disappointed in the Team Heretics and G2. Complete lack of like, you know, I said this for the XLG stuff as well. XLG should be happy to face G2, Heretics, or PRX because they all have a potential to troll their game entirely. G2 and Heretics have already done that. They are gone. One team remains. One team remains. So let's see what happens. Is the idea. PRX can also completely troll a day, yes. I don't know why. Balance posting about the flu. That's even more unfortunate, man. That's even more unfortunate. Regardless, I know they're the favorites to win. I understand that. There's multiple things that are happening at the same time. That's totally fine. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun time. I'll be live early again. Let's VOD review a little bit of that first Team Heretics Vitality map, just to get ready for Vitality a little bit. And I should be caught up on the other maps as well, just in general, the XLG, EDG stuff. Maybe I go live and we research a little bit more about XLG versus EDG in best of threes. Where's it called? In best of threes on China. We'll look at China, we'll look at the best of threes, and we'll see where we go from there. Yep. Divya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will see you guys later. Bada boom.